I lost 4 Ray-Bans, so I'm done with Ray-Bans. That's gonna my glasses.
I lose 2 to 4 pairs of sunglasses a month. Every month. But that's why everything I buy is like $10.
Well, when I spend enough money when I have, that's why I don't ever take them off.
Well, smart.
Smart.
Good move.
Good move.
I know, like,
Glad you can do something.
everybody that I know from R2B, they're all winter Guardians. So, like,
Guardians, Memorial Day weekend, right?
From what I heard.
well, rumor has it.
Wow, that guy's cruising.
Yeah, he is.
I just booked my passes for the 3 days leading up to Memorial Day weekend, in case it soft opens.
Yep.
All right, I think we're live. Hey everybody, C-Vodco. Faris Films is back in the house. Andy Van Dyke back in the house. And we have 2 other very special editions that we're about to meet right now in the UK. It is going to be a wild day. In case you haven't seen the thumbnail or read the description, it is time for another EPCOT challenge. Today, we are drinking around the world. Now, everyone's done drinking around the world. People have done drinking around the world 2 laps. People have, Andy and I did a challenge where we did a drinking around the world cocktails only. It was a fun one. I linked it down below if you want to watch that after this. Today, we were deciding whether to do 2 laps of beer only, or beer lap and then wine lap, or what should we do? We said, you know what? It's the Flower and Garden Festival right now here at EPCOT, which means there's a lot of booths and they have a lot of different beers. So we are going to attempt to drink every beer in the World Showcase. That includes every country and every booth. And that doesn't mean just 1 from each country and 1 from each booth. That means we're going to try every single beer that is sold in the World Showcase. So a couple of rules.
Yeah.
A couple of things. That means we're not going to leave the World Showcase. It's got to be around the World Showcase. So nothing in the front side of the park. Another couple of rules. Flights and 5-ounce pours are allowed. We don't have to do full beers. We would die. Also, the other rule is we are allowed to share. Because we looked at a list. Shout out to Stephen Noon. He's the man. Sent me a full spreadsheet and layout of all the beers.
It's a lot.
It's a lot. Of everything that's available. And you're talking there's like 50 or 60 in the park. There are a few doubles, so we're not going to double up anything. But we figure if we can share, Andy and I, and we'll try to see anyone else in our party might attempt or do some form of it, might try to do every single beer in the World Showcase. I got to put you down on the ground for 1 moment because we're going to walk through security. Hold on 1 moment. Faris is rocking the Eat Around the World shirt because that's where he could definitely dominate. We're going to try the drinking. Also, Kool and the Gang is performing tonight at EPCOT, so pretty exciting stuff. We're going to celebrate good times. Come on! Oh, boy. I might not have linked this one. Oh, there it is. It works. Yay! Thanks. These little Mickey heads also illuminate at night, and they're new since the last time we were here on opening day.
Mickey heads?
Mickey heads are new. Let's go meet up with our 2 friends. We have MK and Rochelle. I'm going to call her Ray all day. Mary Kate is MK. And they are troopers. Also, shout out to Andy who took off from work. MK and Rochelle took off from work. I mean, this is a part-time gig for me, but not really. I was going to say, Paris took off work. But I should be working and doing stuff at home. Instead, I'm going to spend a few $100s.
Yeah, why not?
So, but I enjoy being here with all of you. And this is a challenge a lot of people have asked for. I've talked about how beer is a little bit easier for me, for Andy as well. We are just beer drinkers by nature. So, and I have a very high tolerance. I used to sell beer in New York City. So, you could say it's in my blood. But it'll definitely be in my blood today. We also will make sure we're hydrating So if there's ever a chance to get a water, we're good to get a water as well.
Oh yeah.
And if you're enjoying today's stream, or if you just got here, please hit that thumbs up. It really does help. Just, you know, gently tap that like button. Make sure you subscribe. We're gonna try and get a bunch of subscribers today. We're on the road to 5K. Gonna try and hit that 5,000 subscriber mark pretty soon. So come join the party, come join the fun. And yes, even though this is a drinking stream, we're gonna try and keep it family friendly. We're gonna try and keep our language and conversation Disney friendly. Because we are in a Disney park, we don't wanna ruin the magic for others, but also if you're watching at home, we're gonna try and keep it friendly for you. The World Showcase just opened. Here we are at the Rose and Crown. While we wait for them, fun fact about the Rose and Crown, when they were naming a lot of things around EPCOT, you know, those Imagineers, they're creative people, they went to the United Kingdom and they checked out all the names of the pubs, and the most common name in every pub was either Rose or Crown. So they called this place the Rose and Crown Pub. Boom. I got a lot of new fun facts too, because I feel like I give a lot of the same ones. So I got new ones.
Oh, no.
They're already drinking? Oh boy, we are in trouble. I love the theming. What are we drinking? Okay, first one is the best.
I'm not drinking beer today.
He's not drinking beer. He's
Look, we knew
yeah.
that. Well,
Yeah.
we knew exactly that. We were on the same wavelength.
All right, can I have you hold this for
course
1
I can.
second? All right, beer number 1. We're starting with a Bass.
That's it.
Well, cheers, everyone.
You want to say that one more time?
Favorite.
All right, ready to go. Beer number 1, Bass Ale. Let's go. Cheers, everybody.
Cheers. Woo! So we thought, how cute would it be if we showed up with just beers and just stroll in? And whether or not y'all found that cute, we thought it was cute.
Absolutely.
We're coming in clutch. Here we are.
So we were just explaining the rules to people at home that we're going to attempt every beer in the World Showcase. So we don't have to leave and go to the front of the park.
Okay.
We're not going to double anything up. So if a country and another country has the same beer, we don't have to do it twice.
Yes.
The flights and the small pours are allowed. And we are allowed to share, and I figure Andy and I can share, and you two can share some of their small ones or a flight or 5 ounces, that's okay, because there are, I think, something around 40 different beers.
Right.
So we're gonna wanna do everything in moderation and drink a lot of water.
Yes.
Hydrate the dehydrated.
Oh yes, we had a secret challenge that looks like it's not secret
anymore,
which was
Oh.
also we had water. See how much water you can drink.
Oh, I'm gonna drink a lot of water.
So he's going to be visiting the dentist
There's
quite
gonna
a
be a
bit
lot
today.
of trips to the dentist.
Yeah. Gotta keep good teeth, you know.
Gotta
Yeah.
maintain that.
Hygiene.
Yep. So for those who don't know at home, I've already introduced Andy, but here we have Mary Kate, aka MK, and Rochelle, aka Ray, and I'm Pete Carney. Yeah. Who are you? You can call me whatever you want. I can call many names. Many names.
Sorry we came really hot for your first year today. I don't think that was part of the plan, but
I love you coming in hot because I was like, I'm so glad I'm live because that was perfect. See?
Telling you to go live way back there was perfect.
yeah, you went live and I'm like, he's coming towards us, right? That's it. I was like, and she was like, no.
So also during the stream, we'll be showing you the festival booth menus because we're going to be ordering the beers from there. We'll show you the topiaries areas that are around the World Showcase because we're going to be doing that. And we need to come up with a plan in terms of do we stay, like let's say a place like this, the Rose and Crown, do we stay and drink all the beers or do we move and come back for another lap? Or we like two and go, like a place like the Rose and Crown, we're doing all the beer in the World Showcase. So that means they have Smithwick's and they have Harvey's. Do we stay and drink?
I feel like you should stay. I can finish everything and then go.
Finish everything and go?
That's why.
Or if there's a major
I know what kind
line
of
or
Pokemon
something,
player you
we
are.
can move. All right, we'll do that. We'll do it by timing. If there's no line, we'll stay and play. If there's a line, we might laugh it back. Also, since there are, like I mentioned, Smithwick's and Mark here, we probably won't be doing full 16-ounce tours. I'll start this way. I'm good. Oh, this is a great way to start. I'm just gonna. We seem to be starting these challenges very strong.
It's a very easy beer to drink.
Yeah, we did a cocktails only stream, and then before we even started the cocktails only stream, We started with shots.
Yeah, that was
Some would say a bad idea, but we lasted the whole stream. We did a great job.
We made it.
We ended up doing like 14 or 15 cocktails around the world, and we were pretty fine at the end. That was when I had to go do the kitchen sink challenge for those who've seen that. It was not fun. That's someone who's black belt color.
Oh no!
But I do think we'll enjoy this bass, and then maybe head in and let's do like we'll split smoothies or a bar for a bar or whatever, and we can all share and drink the beers. And they all count, and we're drinking at least a few ounces of every beer today. But we will try every beer.
Yes. Every. I don't think I've ever tried it. I love that.
It'll be really exciting. I untapped. I'm gonna have to check these all in later on tonight.
Me too.
Yeah, I forget my untapped name. I think it's Carney 84. If anyone's on the app, untapped, UNTAPPD. It's a great app.
What's everybody's favorite beer in Epcot?
Go start with them.
All right,
Just drink beer.
Andy, your favorite beer at Epcot?
Favorite beer at Epcot? It's actually going to be at Canada. It's going to be Le Fendemont.
Ooh.
Oh, we had this the other day.
Yeah, love Le Fendemont.
Do you know what I found out?
What?
That the fin de monde, do you know what it translates to?
No.
The end of the world, because the Imagineers thought everyone should start in Mexico and work their way around. So if you have a beer in Canada, there's a beer called the End of the World because it's the end of the world show.
That's fantastic. I just think of the World's
High
End.
alcohol content.
Oh no, the World's End, the movie where they go on the pub crawl.
Oh, a movie?
Yeah.
Never saw.
You have a favorite?
Of course.
Yeah.
My favorite beer is over in Norway. It's a nice porter. It's delicious. You might know it. What was that name?
No, the ooze? Well, no, the ooze is the white one. Oh, it's Nears beers. Wow, this is strong. Beers in Norway. I just combined Norway and beers together. You know, Nears.
It's the one with the Viking on it.
Yes, that's a really good beer.
I bet. What is the name of it?
I don't remember the name, but the other one is pronounced oos, but it is spelled like a donkey.
But it's a porter and it's delicious.
Yeah.
My favorite beer is the grapefruit beer in Germany.
Low content.
Could it be a good move?
Hey, don't
for
that's
today?
not no judgment.
It is
Sometimes it comes in real flat.
it's a 2.5% beer, which is good if you're trying to pace yourself. So today, a 2.5% beer is fine. But a lot of talking about shopper hopping. Shopper hopping.
Someone said you have a great choice.
Oh, Fendemont. No.
So I don't know if we're going with a beer that's always here or not. Like, 'cause right now there's one of the booths is serving a double IPA. I think it's called like Ghost in My Head or Ghost,
the machine?
That's
Ghost
over in
in the Machine.
America.
It goes in my head.
Always Ghost in My Head. Yeah, that double IPA is very okay. But I'm an IPA and sour drinker by nature, but I like them all.
I'm a stout.
I don't discriminate really.
No, I mean I drink them all. Like I said, I used to sell beer, so.
Unless it's local.
But I still do that. Big county is when I drank around the world, okay?
The question is, what is Faris?
I only want like 2 drinks. I want Mexico margarita and I want bio sake basic.
That's an easy
And
sell.
did you, wait, what was your
The
second
Violet
one?
Sake.
Yeah, dang right you did. That's my favorite drink at Epcot. Violet.
The one in America you put me onto is good as well. I forgot what it's called though.
Oh, the Texas Mule?
Yeah,
Texas
probably.
Mule
Or,
is fantastic.
Does a mutual otter count? It is a beer.
Yeah, it is a beer.
Okay, no.
That's
Red, loud and clear.
It's a beer tail, right? So like that's like getting a beer mocha. Like, are you counting the beer or because you like the beer with orange?
I got it.
Yeah, are you giving this like, is it like Corona or is it Badillo or what? I mean,
So you like Modelo, but you like to add things to it.
I like, it's like a,
like
it's
to
a
spice it up.
Mexican,
Yeah. Spice of life.
Are we all doing this?
Chef's kiss.
We
Andy's like, absolutely not.
We should come up with some of our own challenges today. If like someone says like some kind of word or does something, they have to like finish someone else's beer or something.
oh, so me and Aaron we play a game called Buffalo, right? So what hand's your dominant hand? Your right hand. Okay. Left hand. Okay, so long story short, if you have your hand in your dominant hand, right? Someone's gonna say Buffalo, you gotta chug the whole thing. So we're used to like holding with the opposite hand. It's very hard because you don't think about it.
Well, also I'm gonna be holding the stabilizer a lot. I mean, you're helping us out right now, but I'll be holding the phone a lot.
I'm gonna say it's a very fun game. We always play that. It's kind of hard though, because you don't.
If you have cold beer, that could be real rough.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. How about this? If we're in the small beer section, that's we're already drinking our minds.
Yeah.
As long as we're the smaller ones, I'm okay with chugging the small ones.
Call each other out at any time, but you don't have to chug until it's small.
That's fair. So the next small beer, but we're doing the dominant hand thing. Yeah. But the thing is, I'm gonna be holding that, so I switch a lot.
That sucks.
I don't see a problem here.
Well, here's the thing. All right, so to be honest, actually, you're right. It might be easier for me because I hold the camera with my dominant hand and switch. But I'm gonna want to switch back. So I have another rule that I was gonna say. If this one gets too out of control, you guys know the little man rule? No. So not on big cups. Little man on little cups. So for those who don't know the little man rule, is that we played this in college, is that there's a little man that lives on the edge of your cup. And to drink, you have to take off the little man, you can drink, and then you have to put the little man back. So I'm saying on any little cup of beer we have, whether it's a flight or a 5-ounce pour, that you have to move your little man, drink, and put your little man or woman back on the cup. You can decide. I like to say man because if I drown in an accident, I won't feel it.
Fair. That's fair.
Sometimes I'm just like, wee!
And then you say,
But the reason I was going to say the little man on little cups is because that way chugging a little cup is not nearly.
That is, I could get behind that. If it's like all day, I'm like, well, I'm just.
The dominant hand is going to
Might as well lay down.
Keep in mind, we are attempting to drink. I think it's around 40 something.
I know.
It's going to get ugly.
That game is just fun because like you don't think about it. Like you're so used to holding it with your,
Games are fun.
and then you just.
I will say, I think that there should be a rule that you can't call us out on the dominant hand thing. We can only call each other out because you're going to have a major advantage.
Oh yeah, I have to have a drink. Number one, and number two, if you call a false buffalo, you have to tuck it yourself. It's like Uno. It's like Uno. But you guys all you gotta claim. Yeah, you gotta claim your hand though.
Enjoy your left hand.
I also will say, since I'll be holding the camera a lot, or if someone's holding the camera, you can't use the camera to cheat. So if the chat catches it, I won't use it.
yeah, you can't.
So I won't be calling a lot of people out because I'll be holding it a lot. But let's say we're holding it or switching. If the chat tells you, it doesn't count.
Sorry, chat. Like, this is already going to be bad enough, guys.
We've established a bunch of
And
rules.
this is an honor system.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh yeah, and we're amongst friends.
I'm down with chugging at this point.
I just figure let's
Gets it
add
over
some
faster.
more. Let's add some more fun to the stream.
Oh, yeah.
Also, this thing I should get a little bit closer, or because they say it's harder to hear you guys. So maybe I don't know if you want to hold it
Oh,
yourself.
do you need us to be louder?
Wow, that's real hard for
I
us.
think as the day goes on, that won't be a problem.
Yeah.
I was trying to be too.
If you like, look, someone's like, oh, it's Paris, I can be recording the whole day because it's kind of hard to hear
Good,
you.
because I have a voice, so I can.
None of us are really indoor speakers.
We're just, yeah.
Oh, Dawn Next. Yeah, she just said when you're streaming, because you're trying to get us all in frame, you're further away. But I have a feeling we'll be pretty close all day.
But thanks for letting us know, Trevor.
Yeah, absolutely. So while we finish these, I don't want to rush anyone. I'm going to say hi to everyone who's here early and on time, a little something I do, and we'll all say hi together. I mean, we could always go in and order more. I drink very fast. That's another thing everyone should know is that, like a 16-ounce cup, I do in about 2 to 3 sips.
I am. I'm limbering up. Limbering up. I gotta stretch that liver.
Me and Andy were talking in the Uber ride over. We were talking about how much water we drank this morning and last night to pregame. I also never really eat pasta. I had a lot of pasta. You guys maybe did not prepare as well, but we'll keep you on track.
I mean, we're prepared. We are pretty primed.
Yeah, you guys came from a fun week off. Very proud.
10 p.m. last night.
I am so proud of you.
And we are put together. We straightened our hair. I mean, we're here.
I am very impressed. All right, so going back all the way, the earliest chat I could read right now is at 10:27, and it's Llama Lamb, which if you want to go follow, Rochelle, well, I'll be calling Ray. Do you prefer, I mean, Ray. Yeah, I like Ray too. So that's her name. So if you want to go follow her on YouTube. On everything, Llama Lamb. Andrew P. in the house said, I need a Monday pick-me-up already. Andrew Van Dyke, that's Andrew right there, said, we are ready to party with everyone. See you soon. These are all before the stream even started. David Lung says, 2 streams in a row where Pete is drinking before noon. Well, Thanks, David, for now my sponsors should be really pissed. Robert D says, nice. Chris Lombard, every country. Okay, every booth too? Oh boy. Let's get strapped in for a wild ride, Kungaloosh. Tomorrowland Traveler, my man Daniel, Triple T, says, is in the house. Izzo says, howdy. Gonna be lurking a lot today. Stephen Noon is here. Stephen Noon, what's up? Stephen Noon, again, big shout out. Stephen Noon was the one who took enough time to send us the spreadsheet, the one I sent you guys, of all the beers. So yeah, Stephen's awesome. I was reading that and I was like, this is a bigger undertaking than I thought. Minette's here. Stephen Noon, yes. I was at Pep Boys at 6:45 a.m. waiting to pick up my car. Yeah. I went there to be like, hey, my battery is acting weird and I just got it a year ago. Can you take a look at it? Which was awesome because they called me a few days ago and said, the battery's under warranty. We'll just replace it. It's going to be like just $20 for like, and I was like, all right, fine, whatever. But then they were like, and then I was like, take a look at the tires. I feel like I might have a tire that's off, and I know you guys did 2, maybe any of the other 2. They were like, no, you need 3, which I was like, that's weird. Then they said your struts are leaking, so that's gonna be $1,200. Then I was like, yeah, your brakes, your TPMS sensor, a whole bunch of stuff. So I just said, what will kill me? And they were like, I would do the struts and the batteries free. You can always come back for the TPMS sensor and tires, so that's what I did.
That TPS, that sounds fancy.
But that
That's
was,
what they told me when I go to the theater.
yeah, it sounds for sure. TPS reports, yeah. But anyway, yeah, it was a fun way to start the week. $1,300 out the door, which was pretty much my bankroll for today. So that's gone. Shelly, what's going on? Jamie, how are you? Armbandido says, I'll be at work, but lurking. Shannon, what's up? Harper's in the house. Harper says, good morning, everyone. Looking forward to a fun day today, Pete. Jamie is here. Lynette, Sivaco. Steve Marmelstein says, what's the over-under on how long until Pete is slurring words, I'm not drunk? I think I'm going to last a good amount of today. However, I do have to remember to eat. I haven't had any food yet today. I should eat, and I've been up since 6. You had a cheese stick? All right, so we all should eat at some point. And then since we started the stream, Jen P was here, Izzo's here. Jordan Garrett, my man, what's up? Sarah Garvey is here, says, this sounds dangerous. Good luck, hope you guys are hydrated. Izzo chanting, beer, drinking, let's go, beer, drinking. Shelly L says, this is going to be quite the day. Fibonacci Blue, a new subscriber, says, morning, everyone. Dawn is here, good morning. Lynette says, wonder how many trips to the dentist. That's a good bet, is who will take the most trips to the dentist?
You are.
I drink a lot of water.
It's probably between the two of us.
Yeah, because I also drink a lot of water.
Fanny pack right on the old good old bladder.
Yeah.
Tighten it up.
Tighten it up. Also, if you're ever, I need the chat to help me on this. If we're ever at a table hanging out, maybe we are eating or drinking, we should charge the phone and keep it charged because this is going to take us a few hours, and we want this phone fully charged. David Lung clocking us. The first drink was at 11:09. So, and all 4 are complete. So let's head in and get our second one.
Let's see about 15 minutes for that first drink.
A full one. Yeah, we were chatting it up, having a good time.
Is this my favorite?
Stephen Noon,
right.
yeah, everyone's favorite. Stephen Noon said he's going to put the beer list PDF in the Discord. Thank you so much. For those who don't know, we have a Discord. It's completely free. It's an app. It is also on your desktop, and you can join. Jump in. It's on our YouTube page as well as it'll be linked here in the stream throughout the day. Is that Katie Mack? Sweet. All right. So, we also decided ciders don't count because we might do a cider and wine stream next as our next challenge. So this is literally going to be beers only. So I would say, what do we have? Smithix, Harp, we already did Bass. What's the one in the end? And so does a Guinness, so if I do a half and half, does that count as Guinness and Harp?
Yes.
So then,
Drinking it by yourself.
what?
I'm not putting that heavy.
No, that's what I'm saying, but I'll do the half and half that way.
And I'll try your half and half, and then I've had it too. Oh, we don't each
Yeah.
have to have it. We just have to have it.
We just have to have at least a few ounces each. That would be the rule.
I don't know if you can have it. Perfect.
All right. So you're getting a half and half?
I'm getting a half and half.
Getting a half and half?
So then we're going to
I'm gonna get
need
the
someone, yes.
I can either do, what
Someone's got to get a Smithix or a harp.
Okay.
Oh no, a harp will be in mine. So someone's got to get a Smithix. Half and half for me for sure. And then the other ones we're missing are, what is that, the Killians or whatever the red is?
No, she's getting the red. Yeah,
Oh, you're getting the red?
I guess we just share.
You could share that and that counts. And then you would just have to get a Smithix then. And then I'll share that with you, and then you can share mine too.
Do we need to start ordering the smaller boys?
No.
Oh.
Well, here's the pints.
Oh, I see. They come in pints?
Here they do.
This is fun.
Also, we'll try, Andy, I see, like, if you do this, like, let's try and keep it even.
You're like, I'm big.
You want anything from here? You're helping me out, so I got you.
Okay, there's your choice.
Okay,
What else? Is there anything else?
We're just splitting this, so I think we're good.
Yeah, so we have all 4 beers that you guys serve here, right?
Cool. Yeah, we're missing.
In some combination?
We already did bass.
We already did bass. We did.
We're not doing ciders today, just all the beers.
We're not doing ciders. So.
We
Yeah,
have all.
we got them all.
Gotta catch them all.
Gotta catch them all.
Pokemon.
I like that I pulled this out as if I was gonna use this.
Blam.
Put it on my pass holder tab.
You can close it at the end of the day, just I owe you my.
I'll let you hold on to it.
My first time.
Yeah, I'll let you hold on to it.
Here among. No,
So yes, going back, so we have, technically we have Harp and Guinness, we have the red, and we have the Smithix. So all 4 beers are combined into these 3 beverages. And then we've done the UK bar. And we got a bass outside, so we covered that. The half and half is pretty, right?
Isn't it pretty? I love those.
So a black and tan is bass on the bottom with Guinness on top. I like a half and half, which is harp on the bottom and Guinness on top. And that is an excellent pour by Katie Mack, a seasoned professional here at the Rose and Crown. Make sure you come in and say hi to Katie Mack. Tell her Pete Carney, the big red face, says hi. Oh, water, beautiful. Waters, good idea. Yeah, are we to share waters too? Or are we getting, all right, let's get 2 at least.
No, I got the water for you.
Well, I mean, we don't have to do 4, but we should get at least 2. Also, great restrooms in here for all those wondering. Great restrooms. Hey, what's up? Happy birthday. Thanks. He's getting another water for us.
I almost wore my Ursula t-shirt.
Oh, we would have
And
matched
it
so
would've been
hard.
so funny, and I switched it last minute.
Let's go in the shade so I can read the chat and drink and not burn. I forgot to put suntan lotion on my shoulders.
Did you bring lotion?
I know, but I put it on my face.
Did you bring it?
Nope.
Nope. I didn't.
No, I brought regular lotion if you want to smell like coconnuts and not be
Oh, I love.
protected. I love coconuts.
I love
So I
coconuts.
got Listex with SPF, so I got your lips covered.
All right, we gotta wait for Faris. He's getting us
Yes.
water. He's the real
Faris is our
MVP.
hero today.
He is.
He's like our anchor today.
If everyone doesn't follow Faris Films on YouTube, I mean, he doesn't do a lot anymore because he's now become a TikTok superstar.
I don't follow Faris.
Oh, he has. He's now in the Creators Fund. Several millions of views, millions of likes. I like to think that I was the stepping stone. I believe I was Faris's first million view video, and then from there he just went off. He's got, I think on one of his videos, he's got 65 million views on one video. He was picked up on Barstool and a bunch of other accounts.
Don't mind this. Nothing's
Not.
happening over here.
There he is, the superstar. Look at him.
Faris, I hear you're a
And
superstar.
he is. We were just talking all about you while you were inside. I said you got to go follow Faris Films on TikTok, but I said he used to be a big YouTuber, but now he's killing the game on TikTok.
This man. Okay, Faris, what's your handle?
Faris Films.
Eventually.
Am I still in the picture? I used to be in the picture, but now I'm out. I am? All right. Wow. He's kept his roots. He's kept his roots. Yeah, we have to do. We have to. We're doing a. I don't know if this is gonna be on his channel or mine, or both. But yeah, but we're going to do a TikTok as well
Heck yeah.
of counting every beer we have.
Boom.
Yeah, let's go over here. It's still early in the day. This is also why we started at 11. Park hoppers come over at 2, so we wanted to get as many low lines as we could as possible. Let's do a place where we can put this camera down and chat. Is there beer in here or just ciders? Oh, these are just ciders. All right, sweet. Let's put this down somewhere. What if we just put it over here? I don't think they're gonna mind. Everyone's friendly in the Rose and Crown. Do you mind if I just rest this here for a second while you have no line, Megan? All right, let's do this because we got to talk about this. All right, so we got to do this for Faris and YouTube, but here we go.
I'm not.
Well, no, you're gonna. We'll say that you are half of mine.
Okay. Half of mine. What you did?
It's to say
You're just
number
gonna say
2.
what you're drinking. Yeah, so this is here. So I'm gonna go 2, 3, 4, 5, and then just say what you're drinking.
Okay.
All right.
Hold on, get it. I want to keep it. Get a little bit closer. A little bit. All right, 3, 2, 1.
All right, we have beers number 2, 3, 4, and 5. Because again, the rule is you got to try just a little bit of each. So you have Smithwick's, Yorkshire Red, and then I have Guinness on top, Harp on the bottom. Now we're up to number 5 by the time we finish and share these. Cheers to us. And we got waters. Okay. All right, let's move out of the way and drink over here.
That tastes better. It's a lot better. I bet it's not.
Here. Drink gently just so you get the Guinness first.
I know.
This one is the Smithwick's.
So much better. No, that's Yorkshire. Already now. This is Smithwick's.
That's definitely a red.
Yeah. It's gotta go to Andy.
Yeah.
You go ahead, just big bowl. As big as you'd like. I'd love to share. Oh my god.
You're such a
I know.
giving person.
I'm the nicest.
I know you are.
And Smithwick's is so clean. That's so clean.
Smithwick's is great. This is my favorite.
I know that's where my heart is.
Bread and butter right there.
I'll let you hold the Smithwick's for a little bit.
That's it. That's the one. She's the one.
She's
the one I've been looking for. These are the
she
beers
has my
that we've
heart.
been looking for.
The half and half, I think we can decide is our favorite out of the 3 or 4 we have here.
I don't know. I really like this red.
Oh, there you go.
Liar. Yeah, come up and buy all the bread.
Flip. Hi guys. Anybody feel a little bit buzzed there, or just getting started, aren't you?
That's okay.
I mean, I'm good. We should say that too. At what point do you think you're gonna start feeling buzzed?
Do people in this group admit when they're buzzed? 'Cause
So
I know a
I'll
lot of
admit
people-
when I start feeling something.
Yeah.
And then I think I'll admit when I feel like, all right, I'm getting close to like where I would normally feel this dream. And then usually other people tell me first, but like, this is where I should feel this.
You're right. Yeah.
I'm hoping it doesn't get to that point. I really think it'd be shared. This is one of the harder jobs.
Yeah.
The boards are
This is
so big.
Yeah.
Is that once we start getting into the smaller boards, we can just build from the road for each.
Yeah, absolutely. I agree.
But this is a hard stop because you're putting back several ounces of
Yeah. It is my favorite.
And we
place.
did go hard in the paint from that.
So sorry about that, but we thought it was good.
No. Here's the deal. My stomach was happy when I got there.
Okay.
Just so we're
We
clear.
had to start with each of them, right? Like, and now, and it was like a good, like, welcoming to the challenge, like, good.
I was. Also, on a personal note, I had a rough Sunday night. It was a beautiful weekend, but like just stuff and life-wise. So like, I just kept telling myself like, there's tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
There's tomorrow.
We made it.
All my job is to do is to taste every beer in the roast.
Darn.
That's my
And
job
have fun with
tomorrow.
great friends.
Oh,
so.
Yeah, and get to hang out with some amazing people.
So Ray and I were.
And go ahead. No, I was just going to apologize as well that you guys all look great in the thumbnail. I hope you enjoy the thumbnail. Faris was a last-minute wild card. So normally I would have had Faris in the thumbnail. You know, we try to bring that Faris handsome into the thumbnail.
Absolutely.
But
We
at
need
the
that.
last minute he goes, no, I'm definitely in. He's definitely in at the last minute, and we already published. So we'll get through it.
He waited to see who was invited.
We'll recreate the
Then he was like,
thumbnail.
"Actually,
He was invited 2 weeks ago.
No, but Ferris is like, who else is coming?
Who else is coming?" Maybe they feel like.
morning, Lauren. Lauren's in the chat.
Lauren!
Cheers, Lauren. This is for Lauren.
Lauren, you have a beer under your desk. Don't lie.
Yesterday when we were packing up, Ray and all of our food were telling all of our friends, like, oh yeah, it was hot, I'm so exhausted, so hungover from all of the last week. And we're like, yeah, so tomorrow we're going to go drink around the world and it's going to be fun. And they were like, oh, that's not going to happen.
All of our friends from Golf Course did not believe that we would be here today. So hi, watching from home, we are here.
There you go.
And they were like, we're sleeping all day. And we're like, we're going down.
I'm honestly really impressed with you guys because I didn't doubt. I'm not saying I doubted it because I know you two, and I was like, they're gonna pull through. But I'm so excited and happy about your attitude. I was like, you guys could have came in like, we're here because we said we would be, but this is gonna be the worst day.
No, we were
I love
pumped.
the positive attitude.
Right?
They literally were in their
All
text
right, we're in the
messages.
harp. We're in the harp zone now, so they also try the harp zone. I'll try the ones you guys don't like too.
We were pumped. This is the Yorkshire.
Happily.
Okay, you're in EPCOT, so it's always fun.
I will have to go to the dentist very soon.
Well, there's one right here, so the main ones, and we also have the waters.
I'm really thankful that Disney cares about your team. Me too.
Hey, it's cost effective.
Winner.
Breakfast of champions. Can't be judging.
We also got 3 waters to hydrate. So
Are we judging these? Are we going through and judging them?
Oh yeah. Are we ready?
Not me, but we're all
I mean, it's gonna be hard to. You know what I thought you guys were doing? I don't know what you're doing. You want to tell me?
I heard no judgment zone. I'm with ya.
There we go. That's all. You want to join us all day?
Hey.
They're called Two Times Faster Hangover Recovery. You're supposed to take it 15 minutes before drinking.
All right, that seems right.
So I made a mistake. You're also supposed to take another pen.
Do they work?
I don't know. This is my first time trying it.
Okay.
So we did
So
buy.
if they work, I just want to know because again, I'm going to be linking everything that I like because a lot of people keep asking me, and I have a list of products that I think really do work when coming to Disney parks or just drinking and stuff like that. So
We will give you a link to hangover patches from Amazon. Oh, did you bring one? I didn't. Okay. They're just a patch with vitamins. That's all it's in it. It tells you the ingredients on Amazon. They're cheap. They work. I don't know if it's a placebo effect or not, but it does work. We wake
Really?
up feeling great. I mean,
I will
definitely party
one day in a 5-day period with a hangover, and it was probably because I drank a lot more whiskey than I thought.
fair enough.
I woke up with 0 hangovers all week.
You know what's funny is when you see her doing this, I thought you were going to be cutting these off, but I'll plug this right now, and I would love for these guys to sponsor. It's dude wipes. About dude wipes.
I do know about
So they're not just for dudes, they're for dudettes, and they're for all people out there. They're flushable wipes. A lot of the wipes out there are bad for the environment, and they're not biodegradable. They don't break down. These are awesome on-the-go wipes. They're fragrance-free. They have vitamin E and aloe, and they're flushable, which is amazing. And it's okay for the environment. And then they also sell big packs for home, so you don't have to bring these home. But Lauren and I have a whole pack of these for if you ever come to the park and you know someone who's got to go to the bathroom and needs a wipe. I usually carry a few for friends, and then at home we always provide them. But also we have bidets
Because I mean,
why not?
You got paper.
love
What is
a
it,
good.
1990?
If you don't have a bidet though, paper first, then wipe next. I'm just
Bidets
saying.
are 20 or 30 bucks an hour. I'm just going to do it. It changes your life.
It changes your life.
I try to get one for everyone's house I know I'm staying at. So if I ever go like,
You're like,
so far the
please.
only one holding back are Lauren's parents. I'm not going to do it. They might be watching. I really want to get one for the upstairs bathroom.
How about this? You should tell them, hey, can I just get it? Leave it there. I'll take it off and put it on every time we come to visit.
So reinstallation does take about 20 minutes, but it's not bad.
Is it worth it though?
But no, what's really cool is they bought me a 100 pack of dude wipes for their house.
Oh, that's fast.
So that's kind of cool.
Hey, there you go.
You don't want to install it today, that's fine.
They went all out though. They got the 100 pack. They went big.
It was a monster. It was a monster. Like it was big enough where you can't fly with it because it looks like a brick of moist. Like no, you can't.
Was
Like,
it over?
triggers the TSA. Like I remember I used to fly for work.
It goes over the ounces.
And I used to pack the paperwork so tight they would have to inspect it so it would look like a bomb. Like so if you have a bunch of moist towel that's super packed tight space. The
Well,
TSA
see,
is like, we're gonna need to see your bag.
Well, the thing is though, does it go over the ounces requirement? right? And it's individually packed.
Yeah, they're wet wipes, and also parents fly with wet wipes all the time,
Yeah.
like for their kids and stuff. These dude wipes are like for adults, and I honestly think you should use for kids too, because they're flushable.
Yeah.
Got the vitamin E, they got the aloe. It just,
Yeah.
you know what they say.
Healthy.
Happy bottom, happy top. Happy smile. I don't know what they say. There's gonna be a lot of saying.
I like that. Happy bottom, happy top.
They're saying the wind is very strong.
Oh, that's
Did you relocate somewhere else or?
We'll win it. Let's go. No, it's been. I can't wait to see Jose again. I thought we're gonna have Jose again next week. We took a month off. You know, his family's going through some health issues. And they're all okay, and I'm so happy. So thank you for all the prayers for Jose. And his family doing a lot better. But I'm so excited to like have real workouts again. I haven't had a real workout in over a month. It's been like my fake workouts where I do like push-ups at home and a few sit-ups. I'm like, that was good for the day. See you later. Bye. Hold on. Oh, never mind. Here. No, 2 seconds. It's water.
Y'all have a wonderful day, okay?
Here, I'll put that here.
Boom.
This underneath. All right, and now I gotta catch up with the chat again. Here, I'm putting you in charge of both waters.
Okay, I'm in charge. You're coming in clutch.
We got to cover a lot. But anyway, so I'm going to go way back up to where we were talking about where you could see the list of all the beers. Stephen Noon was kind enough to post it in the Discord, or he will post it in the Discord. So make sure you're in the Discord. Completely free, awesome community of amazing people, all who just hang out here at Adventures by Carney. Piano Rob is in there. A bunch of awesome people, and most of the people you see here in the chat every day are there. I'm going to try and get these guys into the Discord this week. We'll see. Then also, it's a place where you can see my schedule. We're talking about our event. We have an event coming up at the end of September, which will be a ton of fun. A lot of meetups, a lot of partying, a lot of some games. Fun. We'll have to do a drinking around the world together or something. But Kenny H says, good morning.
Oh, is that Kenny?
Kenny H.
Does Kenny know MK? It's Kenny. I know who it is. Hey, baby.
Hey, baby.
He's another engineer.
Wait, is it Kenny from your Gulf Wars? Because then it's not. This is my Kenny.
Not at Golf Wars. Oh, is this your Kenny?
This is my Kenny. But maybe if there's another Kenny that pops up, I'll let you know. This is my Kenny. Yeah, Kenny H is still the man. Also Patreon. Also an awesome dude. He's been in past streams. He was here last week.
We do know Grim is Kenny.
A lot of wind today, but the wind is saving my life heat-wise, so I apologize for the wind. I don't have a wind guard on this phone, but you know what? You're getting the elements just the way we are. Great to see Babacum or Bebacum. Robert D, good morning. Mike Tervine, what's up? Mike Tervine will be here in a few weeks. I'm very excited for Mike to be here. Doug Rosenthal says water and carbs. Perfect. No, Steve, we all Ubered. Everyone Ubered, right? You guys Ubered? Yeah. And then Faris, Andy and I live in the same complex, and Andy picked up Faris on the way home from Winter Park today. So we all Ubered here, which is great. I mean, no, he is, you're of John Young, right? But he had to run up to Winter Park this morning. By the way, tomorrow I will be dropping another video. It's going to be really exciting. Lauren and I had a mega Saturday, and we recorded it 14 hours, got it down to 22 minutes. Now I'm just adding like music and text over and stuff. But it's a super cool video. You guys should all watch it. Are we ready to keep moving?
Ready.
All right, Lee, what's going on? I'm going to say hi to people as we walk. So we have conquered the UK. That was a hard one because that is a big beer stop. That is a hard stop. Lee, what's going on? Mew Mouse is here for my ladies. Wait, do you guys know Mew Mouse? While you dance?
Mew Mouse, hi baby. She's back in my hometown of Missouri.
Hey, Missouri in the house.
Thanks for coming by, baby.
Yeah.
Wait, why are you guys dancing?
I'm not going to put it on there, but you already know.
We're just happy to have friends. We're just happy to have friends. Are a good time.
Oh, all right. So yeah, tell me later then. But Mew Mouse is here for you guys, she said. So I have to put you guys on
She's here
camera.
for all of us. This is our good friend Pete. You'll love him.
But yes, big shout out to the ladies for joining us today. MK and Ray in the house. Tony Cortez, what is going on? Says, what up everyone? I'm from Bakersfield, California, and happy Monday. Wow, early in the morning if you're in Cali. It's about 8, well, it was 8:30 when you commented. It's about 8:45 now. Appreciate you waking up early as we're doing a beer call them back from one of their phones in a little bit. But if Lauren, Michael, and Brian are watching, call Dad's nursing home. We need to figure out what's going on with Dad. There are beers up there, so we have to head up to the trading post.
Right.
To the trading post.
To the trading post. Oh, darn.
If you could, yeah, you and Michael, you and my brother's numbers? Or if you want to, can you just text Lauren? And, just say, hey, the veterans home, yeah, the nursing home called. I've been trying to get his doctor on the phone for 24 hours. Do that like in real life? We have to go down there and do it in a minute.
We'll have to see it afterwards. Snapdragons. They're my favorite. You put googly eyes on them, hours of fun.
We're muted. Did anyone mute the chat? We have sound again. Okay. If Lauren, if you're still here, can you just text Michael and Brian and let them know to call Dad's nursing home? That might be the doctor that I've been waiting to talk to. Please. All right, so anyway, our next stop is here inside because we are doing all countries and all booths is here in Canada. We are going into the Trading Post Refreshments where they do sell a couple of brews. We're going to share these up, right?
Here's the thing. We're surely not doing this one,
Why not? We have to. It's a beer.
but it's Labatt Blue Light, though.
There's 4 of those. We're doing 4 beers, sir, and we will share them. Come on. There's no cheating in this game. If a country has a Bud Light, we're doing a Bud Light. Appreciate it. Can you guys hear me and see me? Because I want to just go over a few things that I forgot to mention earlier. Can you guys hear me and see me? I'm on? All right, cool. So, if we ever lose service, if it goes blurry, if it goes super zoom, if we get muted, unmuted, whatever happens, happens, let me know so I can switch. Like right now, we were just on the cell service, and then we switched to Wi-Fi. We lost Wi-Fi, so I want to make sure you have the best picture, the best experience, and that you can hear us. So feel free to jump in the chat and let us know when things are not the way they should be. And always refresh. We're not going anywhere until we finish this challenge. So you will know, or I will post it somewhere on my socials, which, by the way, Adventures by Carney is my TikTok. My Instagram is official Carney, and my Twitter is your WDW guy, and I'll put it in the Discord as well. If something happens to the phone or it gets lost in the lagoon, that's how you know something's really bad. But we always say goodbye. We never go anywhere. So if you lose the stream, just refresh and come on back in. Or if the picture gets weird, refresh and come back. Here comes the beer parade.
Blanche Chambly.
You get the blue light because you.
Yeah, you
Sure.
Yeah, you decided.
But we have to try them all, so I have to make sure we try them all.
Don't mind
And we have to do it for the TikTok as well.
My t-shirt was thirsty.
Yeah.
Come on. And what do we, you guys know what you're drinking, right?
Yeah,
You
be
can say
out
it?
here, Andy.
I'm ready.
You're not in.
Wait, what beers are we up to? We did 4 up to 5, so this is 6, 7, 8, 9?
Yes.
All right. All right, you ready? Come over here, you stand in front of me.
Sorry. I'm so short.
All right, we got beers 6, 7, 8, and 9. What are we drinking?
Wembley. It's a lager that they said. I've
It's
never
good,
tried it
okay.
before.
This is a Molson. Can't tell you anything else.
Labatt Blue.
Light.
Chambly. That was the first.
Blanche.
Blanche Chambly.
All right, Canada, let's go. Cheers.
Yes.
That one's funny. Like every time they get more funnier, you're gonna be more drunk.
Okay, but words are also hard for me. She's going down. Uh-oh.
Hey, don't lean.
Not already.
This is what happened in France where we lost the camera.
We can't talk
Oh,
about friends.
boy.
We don't talk about friends.
We don't talk about friends. No. Honestly, this Labatt Blue is. You guys were all making fun of it. This.
I mean, we're gonna have it. I mean, we might, our lives might be changed forever.
This Lost Chambly is everything.
I'm telling you, it's not.
Just remember, everybody drink about 25% and pass.
Okay.
No, I knew I'd like it. It's really good.
Just work your way. Wait, go in an order so we try them all.
Molson.
Okay, Labatt Blue, light.
Labatt Blue Light.
The one on the
Moosehead.
Yeah.
Not Moosehead, but Moose.
Mini much
Molson?
Moose Dew.
No, oh, Moosehead?
Mini
You
much
have
Moosehead.
Labatt Blue light. I have. You handed me the what?
Molson.
Molson. I could tell. That's.
I
Good.
mean, it's fine.
Molson's pretty good.
Molson takes me back. We when we were kids. When we were in college, we took the
When we were
ski trip.
kids.
No, we were kids.
When we were young.
No, but we were all under 21. We would go on this ski trip up the Smuggler's Notch, but the school wanted nothing to do with it, so the Student Government Association ran it, which I don't know how that makes sense. But we would rent 2, those luxury coach buses, and everybody was under 21. But we'd rent it to go up the Smuggler's Notch. Smuggler's Notch would pay for half of the buses since we were going there and booking so many rooms and suites. And we would pack everyone onto the bus. We'd go up to Smuggler's Notch, Vermont, and it was a ski trip. But maybe 20% of people skied or snowboarded. Everyone just cooked and ate and drank all day long. But one night out of the entire trip, we would take the 2 buses and we would go on an hour-and-a-half drive up to Canada. It was only 18 that drink in Canada, and it was 21 here, so we couldn't legally drink here. We would go up to Canada and we would drink so much Molson. I mean, unbelievable amounts of Molson. And then we
their
always
alcohol
worked out
content is higher.
higher, and we would work up at this bar we'd go to where it wasn't like penny beer night, but it was something along the lines of like nickel beers for the first hour, then quarter beers the second hour, and then like pitchers were like $3 for the third hour.
Oh my god.
But you had to get there early, so we would get there super early, start a night there. Then we would go hit like the casinos and all the other bars, and we'd be there 6 hours. That's why I was not allowed back into Canada for 10 years. Because crossing on my last year, we did this 4 years in a row. On my last year, I got to the border crossing, and I was in charge because I was the student government. So I'm on the mic, like cracking jokes, and Canadian border control did not like my sense of humor.
They're a little intense.
Yeah.
I'm almost a true.
Then I also decided to try and take a little nap on the curb at Border Patrol. But now I'm allowed back in now. They said after 10 years, you're allowed back into Canada. So it was just a 10-year hiatus. I can't wait to go back. Very healthier.
Oh, is this one's the Blanche?
Uh-huh.
Wow, she's a delight.
I told you. You thought it was being sarcastic.
special.
Is it as
What
bad
did you
as,
have to me?
is it about as bad as
Moose,
your
Moose is good.
non-entrance into
To be honest, I
Universal
like
for you?
these.
This one is a delight.
Yeah.
Whenever you have
A
this
long
you're
year.
like, oh.
That had
one's
to
my
be a
favorite.
long.
See, but I think that one's a little more wheat.
No, it is.
And I'm not a wheat guy. Like, I prefer light lagers.
That's fair.
Because, again, like, just mixed in with what we're doing today, a light lager is going to get
Do I
me
get,
through the day.
do I get to finish with blue light? Can't wait for that.
I'll trade
Yeah.
with you. I'll trade the last 2 with you. I'll drink a blue light to finish.
But you got to try everything. Though.
Yeah,
No, I'll try a sip, and you can try a sip, and I'll give you the one.
I thought
you
we
like.
had to have ounces, Pete.
You do. You have to have at least
Ounces.
2.5 ounces of every beer.
I'm upset I don't have mine.
Because there's 5-ounce cups, and we're gonna share. We can't share all 4 of us a 5-ounce cup. You gotta do half and half.
Yeah.
So at least 2.5 ounces of every beer is the rule.
Okay.
And also, I would be so impressed. I know you guys are coming off an insane week. I don't want to say you guys are obligated to do everything.
No, we
Oh.
are. I'm sorry, we're not obligated. We want to.
Excuse me.
I just don't want like.
We love a challenge. So
Don't get me wrong. Like
I've
a
done-
stretcher at the end of this video would go.
We
so
know.
hard.
no.
Might be a little-
We know
It
when
would
to
go.
stop.
We know when to stop.
Oh no!
sometimes.
Don't. Let's get the stretcher.
So I did. So let me show. So
We might be competitive.
I love being competitive. I also challenged one of my
Same.
friends to a tequila off. I got to shot 14. I said, I need to stop, or I'm gonna black out and vomit. So I stopped, and I went to bed, didn't vomit, and
We
here I
like,
am.
and then
But
the next
she
day.
made it to 14.
You know what's so funny though? You probably did 19. You were like at 14, like
No,
I
we
need to
counted
black
it.
out or stop.
No.
And your friend's like, we did 19. You're like, well, at 14,
No, they
I
had
remember you
marks.
We
saying.
took pictures. I mean, they got blurrier and blurrier, but we definitely have pictures of every shot that we took that night. Because my friend was very concerned.
So are these
about
ones
my
we're
well-being.
finishing, or are we doing one more rotation?
One more rotation.
Well, this is one more rotation right here. Oh yeah.
But you don't
Enjoy
have to finish
Labatt.
that one because it's your least favorite.
Yeah.
That's my favorite.
Yeah. It's like water. It's like Bud
Yeah,
Light.
that isn't an ounce.
I just drank 3 ounces. I got it up to here. I'm saying I'm letting you have more because I know you like it. I'm being a gentleman.
He's also doing it for himself because it's less alcohol content.
Oh, I was left with
Wow.
Some people have been in drinking competitions before.
Just saying.
I've been on many,
I
but I've lost
waited
them
for
all.
the past to happen.
No, I'm just saying
That's
is
cool.
that right now, like you guys, if you want that beer, you could have it. I just know towards the end, I'll be like, give me the heavy ones. I'm being nice now.
He's falling on the sword. What a gentleman.
Right now.
I don't need you to fall.
I'm not trying to fall on any sword. I'm just trying to be a nice guy and give everyone the beer they want.
Don't do it, but maybe do.
Maybe.
All right, so that was what 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I think 8. Well,
6, 9.
It was 6, 7, 8, 9.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
It is 9.
It is 9. Because there were 5 in UK.
We're
Matt!
doing well,
Math.
and it's just about to be
Math.
noon. We got
5 plus 4
9
is
before
9.
noon. Here's some water.
We're so good at math.
Yeah, 9.
I know 5 and 4 are pretty hard to add
Anybody
together.
wanna kill the
if we're
water?
honest. I'll kill the water.
All right, I'm gonna carry this so we can catch up with some chat. Were you able to text my brothers or Lauren? All right, thanks.
I can't. My shoulder's huge.
Bum, 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 bum. All right, I'm gonna rewind because the chat has been going crazy and I love it. You guys jump in the chat, say hi. I'll give you a shout out. Good to see so many of you, and if you haven't hit that like button, now's a great time. We just started in the UK, went to Canada. We're 9 beers in, but again, we haven't had 9 full beers. God bless you. Again, we are trying to do this responsibly. Wait, have we had all of these?
Oh no.
Did we have?
That's the lunch, Chambly.
We had it.
We had that?
Had it.
Had it. Okay, just making sure. We made, I mean, the thumbnail says all the beer. We cannot lie to the people.
Cannot lie to the people.
I'm not a liar.
Here's a fun one. The Fin du Mond's going to really kickstart this party. No, the Fin du Monde.
Oh, that looks delicious.
It's very strong. It's delicious.
I'm excited.
It's one of the stronger beers here at EPCOT.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think they list the ABV on purpose. I think they just keep it a secret.
If you want to go ahead and look it up on your Tapped.
I don't have my Untapped. I'm using my phone, but let's go over here in the shade and talk about it. Oh, the other one's a Moosehead Lager, which we had, right? So it's just Fin du Monde? Yep. All right. So we're going to go tall because we all got to try it then.
Are you about to pour me? Are you about to film me pour me beer?
Yes, I am, Michelle. Is that okay?
Yeah, absolutely. Let me make sure I look. Here's my good side.
You're going to be a part of history here, Michelle. Big part of history.
Ladies, there you are. Have a good.
Every beer in the world showcased today. But we're professionals. Oh, they're getting it. They're getting it.
Professional too. I'm gonna get the receipts there. One out of one?
All right, let's go back and say hi to a bunch of people. You can see them in line and the Fin du Monde tap while I catch up and say hello to everybody I missed.
Yes, sir. If you're trying to order the
No.
wine. Okay, yes, sir. I'm
No,
sorry.
just a cup ice.
No ice, right? Unfortunately, yeah, we don't have like extra ice that we're able to give away.
If you go into the pub in the UK, I don't know which way you're walking. Which way are you walking?
Oh, that way.
That way? Okay, so the pub in the UK will give you a big cup of ice.
Beverages that I purchased from them. They said the ice was,
but
they
we
said
don't
come
have
here and get
extra-
ice.
Oh, I will let them know. Yeah, we don't have like extra that we're
If you want
limited.
clean ice, like they'll do it at the UK pub. Yeah.
Can I get a glass though?
Give me 1 second. This is for this. That's alcohol. Yeah, sorry about that.
Oh, Brian? All right, cool.
Brian's got it. Brian's got it.
Yeah, we got a bunch of things going on. We're doing a 7-hour stream of all these beers around the world showcase. My dad's losing his mind. He's in the hospital. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, it keeps life interesting.
Tell him I said hi.
I will. To be honest, that might save his life. If I could I'll just send a picture of you to my dad and say she says hi. He'll come right back to life. So yes, for those asking, we're not doing any ciders or wines today. Today is strictly beer, but we did promise to do every beer in the World Showcase. We're being smart about it. We're drinking water and we are sharing beers. But we will all try every beer in the World Showcase.
Sharing's definitely smart.
Yeah, we know what we're doing here. I mean, it's still a considerable amount of beer, but Scott asked, can you tell us the prices of the beer? Yeah, I will try and show you the prices if we go to a booth. Inside the bars, I'll ask as well. I will do my best. Hey, what's up? Allie's in the house. For those who don't know, Alexandra Isham is our homer Allie. She's been on streams from California. Also reports for WWNT out in California. It's not a bad crowd for Monday. Again, EPCOT is typically, for those wondering, typically pretty empty in the early part of the day. This is the second part of a lot of people's day. This is the park hop where you go to, whether if you're at Animal Kingdom or at Magic Kingdom, you typically park hop over here to kind of get your snacking on and drinking on and whatnot. Robert D says, Flower and Garden food choices, you gotta have lunch. I know, we're gonna be definitely eating as well at some stops. I haven't had food yet, but I will at some point. We're gonna have, when we go to a booth, like you wanna go to Mexico, right? So like, I like some of the food in Mexico. I'll have some Mexican food. Mike Graney says, hey guys, I'm stuck at the office. Hope everyone's having a great day. Appreciate you stopping in, leaving a like. Again, let's try and hit that 100 likes before we even pass over to Mexico. If you guys haven't hit that like button, it really does help. Means so much, and definitely consider subscribing. I know the wind noise was a lot earlier. We were in a very windy spot. We're gonna keep it moving around. We have an unbelievable crew today. Faris is in the house. Annette, Andy, and Ray. Not Annette. MK, Andy, and Ray, and myself as well. Stephen Noon. That was very funny. Beers and wipes. That's what we're looking for. Peaches says, can Faris get happy at an EPCOT? Not yet, but maybe soon. Maybe soon.
Thank you so much.
What?
I tell your dad hello.
Absolutely. Hold on. We got to get you on camera, Michelle.
Yeah.
Say hi to Dad.
Queen.
There we go. Michelle says hi, Dad. Hopefully, I mean, we tried to show him how to make a phone call on his phone. That's a problem, but we did install YouTube on his home screen. There's only 3 apps. Phone calls, text messages, and YouTube, and I'm the only account. But what's so funny is my dad doesn't know how to use YouTube, so every once in a while he'll call me and be like, I saw a picture of you in front of a lot of things. What are you doing? I'm like, Dad, that's a thumbnail. You got to click the video. All right, so we got to do this. Hold on. So this is number 10.
Yes.
Let's do it, and then we'll get back to the stream. Hold on. Let me see what time we're at,
I'm sorry.
so I can come back.
The prettiest thing I've ever seen in my life.
It was actually the only color they had. That's
It's
why.
cool. I'll just see
And
my
it's
way
also-
out. These are pretty as
I know.
photos.
I've been admiring
pretty.
it from afar.
Cool. That's fine.
So pretty.
I wish I was cool.
All right, so
Andy, get closer,
You guys
closer.
want to get in it? Yes.
Andy, got to get in. All right, so we are at the booth that says the Maple Macon Popcorn. That's the best way to describe it. Oh,
Maple Macon?
just maple popcorn.
Bro, come on.
I'm already to that.
Dyslexia.
It really is.
Dyslexia,
To
it's
be honest,
okay.
there's going to be a point where I speak perfectly, and it's going to be in about 3 beers. And then that'll last like 4 hours, and then it'll go on the decline. I have a plateau of
So
speaking.
if Lauren, you're watching,
Yeah.
Maple Macon.
She's
Maple
used to it.
Macon.
So, the only beer, I mean, they have 2 beers here. They have the Moosehead Lager and La Fin du Monde. And we've already had the Moosehead, so this is the Fin du Monde, which translates to the end of the world.
But anyway, are we ready? That's probably didn't need any of that. It's gonna make the video way too long. Do you want to just reset it? Let's just reset it.
Yeah,
All right.
that was cute.
All right, video number 10. We are here in Canada.
Any beer number 10? No.
One more time. Do
I'm
it.
telling you, once I have a few beers with me, this is gonna go so much easier.
11. We're on number 11.
Hey, we're on beer number 10. This is beer number 10. The Fin du Monde here in Canada. It is a very strong beer. We're all gonna have a quarter of it, which is about 4 ounces each, which qualifies as part of the challenge. So here we go, the Fin du Monde.
Woo!
I should keep that.
Video number 10. Video number 10?
Allison's here.
We're here at the
Oh my God, your shirt is perfect. Hold on, you have to see Allison's shirt.
Hi.
Wait, look at your shirt. We have to zoom in on your shirt. Hold on. Hold on. The nicest person at WWNT.
Did you see the back of it?
No. Let's see it.
That's nice.
And then it just says, I'm not mean, which is amazing. I love that. That is so accurate. Everyone knows Allison, Zoo Allison.
Oh, okay. It's like really cool to meet you. We listened to y'all on the way home from Gold
I'm so excited. How are you up on work today?
So my student was not here today, and they didn't need me in any other schools in the county. So they said, go home.
What a great day to be off.
I said, okay. Well, then I'm going to bed.
Heck yes, you are.
And I didn't know that you were here. I was just walking around going, I wonder, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, Pete's here? He's one country away?
We are going to be here for a little bit.
Okay.
Do you see what challenge we're doing today is?
No, I just kind of...
All right, so if you're just joining at home, but I'll explain it to Allison as
explain
well,
to me.
is we've done many drinking around the world challenges. And there's many to be had. You just drink around the world, A. B, you can do certain things, 2 laps, certain kind of beverages.
Okay.
So Andy and I drank around the world. We've done a drink around the world, but then we did a drink around the world cocktails only.
Oh, okay.
And we did all 11 countries. It had to be a cocktail, but then we added in a few extra shots. And we both did pretty well. We were fine. That was the day I did the kitchen sink.
Oh,
Today is probably going to be one of the hardest challenges we do, but we do have a good squad.
Okay.
Is we're trying every single beer in the World Showcase. That includes all countries and all booths. Every beer served at every booth. Every beer served at every country.
Okay.
So it's not just like going to the UK and try one and one.
Okay.
We went into the bar and had to do all 4 beers in the UK.
Okay.
And if the booth has more than one, we can do it. However, there are the ways that we will help us live and not pass away is we're allowed to share beer.
Okay.
If it's a tall cup, we can share it all together because it's 4 ounces each.
Okay.
And if it's a sampler cup of 5 ounces, we share them in 2s, which is at least 2.5 ounces each.
Okay.
And then we are going to just go through every single beer in the World Showcase today on this live stream.
Do you know how many
Just so you know,
exactly
you
you're
2 are
drinking?
literally on camera the entire time. Why don't you just switch with Allison and you can be off
Do you want me to
camera?
just
Bring in Faris and Allison, and it's not like we don't have other people we can bring in. What are your other questions?
I wanted to know if you know how many beers are going to be
So
drinking.
thanks to Stephen Noon, who posted in the Discord, go join the Discord, and send it to me via direct message on Instagram. You can also message me at official Carney. So the whole park has something like 50 or 60 different beers. But around the World Showcase, I think it's somewhere in the 40s. So there's 40 something different beers. And we are going to drink at least 3 ounces to 16 ounces of every beer.
Okay.
It's going to be a day.
How do you feel?
Right now, we're feeling great. This is beer number 10. And I do feel like the buddy system is a good system. We're also going to be drinking a lot of water.
Good, that's important.
We also did a ton of hydrating before we got here, so we're feeling good right now.
All right.
And I think it's going to be a great
Are you
day.
eating as well? Are you snacking?
We'll definitely be eating and snacking because I haven't eaten yet today, but in Mexico, we're going to have some snacks for sure.
Nice, very nice.
So that is the plan. You came on a good day. I think right now we're about to move towards Northern Bloom.
Is that the booth that's right over here?
Yeah, so that's where we're headed next. So, are you guys ready? Let's do
A
it.
lot of beers.
I will not be partaking. I won't be able to.
No. I assume this. I wouldn't recommend this to almost anyone watching, unless you were a seasoned professional. Yeah. Unless has anyone else had the Fin du Monde?
We just switched it, but it's a really
It's so good. Guys, have you had this yet? How much? Because I feel like I've had it 3 times. Oh. I mean, today.
Pardon me, friends. I'm
So sorry.
Oh, we're going this way. No, it's all good. Let's go to Northern Bloom.
All right.
It'll be quick for you. Easy.
All right, switch me. Can you just tell him to call you on your phone, and then I'll talk to him really quick. And there's Allison just saying hello, friends. If you guys want to go follow Allison. I know, but I like that you said hello, friends, so everyone knows who you are. All right, next up, we have the Northern Bloom, which means they have a beer flight, which is good news for us, because that means we can share a beer flight. All right, so 2 beer flights, because we have to share a beer flight per person, because it's got to be 2.5 ounces. All right, let's do it. Oh, well, if you're going to get that, can I have, like, one of them? Yes, you can. Thank you. Does anyone want to be in charge of this for a moment?
Forehead. My forehead!
My four.
So how do you all know Pete? Did you just bump into him one day and said Pete?
No, actually, so I used to follow WDW and T quite a bit,
Okay.
Especially during the pandemic. And Pete and I started engaging on social media and stuff. And I've come out and like met him a few times, and so. And I don't know, how did you meet Pete?
Okay, my story is a little bit different. My friend Josh moved out here to Florida first. So I'm from LA, Orange County, that area, Ken, California. And so he was like, oh yeah, I moved out here. He was at Halloween Horror Nights.
Yeah.
And both of them met up at Halloween Horror Nights. And so then we were moving out here, me and my wife, and they were like, oh, you need to meet Pete. You guys will love him.
Okay.
So, sure enough, the moment we met Pete,
No.
we kind of dominated that friendship.
Well, I think it's like, you know, we all come together over our joy of a good time and a choice beverage. So,
Personalities mesh well.
yeah.
Yeah.
So she's one of my best friends in the world. I met her a few years ago. She's moved here recently, and so that's how, like, and I was like, you will love Pete. You should need to meet him. So.
Where are you from originally? Missouri.
Oh,
Yeah.
quite different.
Yes, quite different. Where are you from?
I'm from Staten Island.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
I've met a lot of people from New York now.
Oh yeah, no, there's a lot of people from New York, New Jersey.
Yeah.
It was like, it's too cold up there. I gotta go.
Like half of the people that live here are not from.
Yeah.
They're from somewhere else.
Right.
Especially from the East Coast. Like, I was so surprised at how many people from New York came.
Yes.
No, I just had
I'm like 57.
That
Yeah.
is, like, I usually don't see a lot of people.
Well, you don't see a lot of Missouri either.
That's true. That's very true.
Missouri, Mississippi, California.
I'm Mississippi, yeah, from Mississippi. Yeah, I came here about 4 years ago. 4 years? Yeah. Yeah.
I don't like. I hate like the really like. This is already too hot for me.
Yeah,
and so
same.
like, but at the same time, like I don't want to shovel snow anymore.
Yep.
I like the cold.
I like the cold in theory. Like I like looking at it from a beautiful window with a fireplace roaring. I don't like driving in it, dealing with it. So
I like if it's like mid 40s to like maybe 70. I'm good.
Yeah.
Once it gets above like real feel of like 75, then I start to go.
One flight. I'll get one flight. You'll get one.
I'm getting it.
Hello. Can we get one of the? You're getting this?
Yes.
Can we get one of the
beer
beer
flight.
flights?
Have a great one. And also a beef tenderloin tips.
Let me move out of here.
Yeah, and a griddled maple pound cake. Do we want scallops as well?
No.
We're getting seared scallops as well.
Anything else for you?
No, that should be it.
It's gonna be $29.25.
Excellent. That's cheap.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I don't think this is cap, is it? Okay. All right.
You guys are all set?
Thank you so much.
Have a great day.
So, Allison, are you just here for today?
That was the steal. I couldn't get
Like
my
hanging
$10.
out?
I thought that was going to get outrageous.
No, the beer flights aren't that
No, that was like,
Yeah, the
we
beer
got
flights
one
are
of every meal as well, so.
Yeah, we did get all.
I'm here, so I went to work. So I'm a sign language interpreter for a specific student.
Oh, awesome.
If the student's not there, I tell my agency, like, hey, he's not here today. And then they might send me to a different school within the county.
Yeah.
And like if another interpreter is sick or something,
Yeah.
then I'll fill in for them.
That's so cool.
Like nobody, my kid was not there, and also they didn't need me anymore.
Yeah.
So
You're like, why not?
I'm just gonna go that.
Right.
I'm just saying. Scallops sounding
That's so cool that you do that. So we're part of a medieval reenactment group, and we just had like a week-long event, and one of our good friends, Tadia, she's the interpreter for the event, and like does
So
stuff
apparently
like
I
that.
missed an entire week.
And watching her work is the most
It's very fun. I mean, there's definitely like I interpret from a very young
I will
child.
literally
right,
So like, what, like I have to say whatever he
beer
signs.
right,
And then the things that he signs are going to be, what does a 4-year-old boy say?
right.
Like he's gonna talk about poop.
That's how it ends up.
Right.
So I have to. So if he signs, like, I have to say, I pooped and now I feel better.
I love that though. I think that would probably keep you so young because you're like interpreting for like such a young. Anyway, I think
a lot of Paw Patrol.
Yeah.
I know so much about
Paw Patrol, yeah. I have a few friends who have toddlers and like young people in their life, and there's Paw Patrol is.
Okay.
That's
All right,
fine.
awesome. Thank you so much.
And then we're going.
Yeah, going down to the drinks. They're holding on to scallop.
Yes, ma'am.
We're waiting on the scallop.
Yeah, but she said, go get your drink.
I can smell the scallops and they smell amazing.
So here we have the grilled maple pound cake. Looks very good. Oh, and it's very hot here, so obviously that didn't last very long. Ray, what do you have to eat?
You need the tenderloin?
It looks amazing.
Looks very tasty. Mm-mm-mm. We're waiting for our beer flights here.
And some scallops.
Is that how you pronounce it? Is that the process?
I've never held the camera before, so I'm very sorry. You can tell Pete that MK sucks at holding the camera, so please don't give her the camera anymore.
Don't give her the camera.
Yeah. I'm just taking ownership for the probably poor job that I am doing right now.
Don't drop it.
Well, that's right. I slightly have a death grip on this camera right now.
Don't drop it. Is there a strap? Nope. It's all you.
It's all you, baby. Table.
You can't
Right across.
Commandeer the
Should I
table.
go get it? But how are you going to get everything?
I got
Can you carry this?
How?
We got people. We have people.
I can carry a thing.
We got this. You got this.
We're going to go get this table over here.
Oh, she got a real table.
It's in the sun, but you know, desperate times come for desperate measures. And not only do we have a table, but we have a beautiful table where I can set you guys up where you no longer have my shaky hand anymore. There you go. Oh, nope, sorry. Oop, okay. There she is. I don't know how to view the chat, so because I don't know anything about this. So hello, thank you for coming. Well, thank you, BB. I cannot pronounce your name. I'm sorry, but thank you so much. I don't feel like a natural, but I do appreciate the validation. Let's take a look at this maple bacon pound cake. Or whatever it is. She is looking pretty melty right now. I know we all want to know that. I forgot to get a fork because I'm a fool. But I'm holding down, there are sacrifices we make in life and choices that we make in our life. And the one that I made was not getting a fork before I came and held down a table for us all. But it's okay. The flavor is still there, right? So that's all that matters. Oh, they're coming this way. Here, I'm gonna pivot. Here they come. Here they come. In all their glory, with all the beer flights. Woohoo! No. And it's a tender. Loin, I think.
Which is which? I mean, you have the. I don't.
So I'm gonna say. Okay.
Let's see. Let me try this real quick. Tell me. That's the blonde.
Blonde.
This is the blueberry fruit beer.
Berry flute beer.
Scallops, I regret
Nothing.
Oh, they look so good.
A wild scallop appeared.
Are you kidding? Yeah.
Oh, and we have to put this on the one thing.
Apricot with maple.
Apricot with maple. That sounds good.
So you got your blonde.
This thing is very rogue. It does what it wants. I am very sorry. This little thing doesn't do what I want it to.
It tries to stay steady.
Well, apparently I'm
Yep.
Okay, we're gonna put you guys back.
Do you know how to move the guy around?
No.
Okay, I can show you if you want.
Allison, help me.
That's okay. All right, so this guy. There we go.
Oh, I see.
You can turn that around and you can tilt it down.
What is
Eventually-
technology anyway?
Apparently, if you tilt it up, it goes. There we go. There you go. So you can do that guy. And I think if you double tap this little trigger, it's gonna center where it goes. His is a little different than the one I've used. So you could do one of these things. So I can point it down to the food. It's not going down.
Yeah.
Nope. There we go. I can't.
You gotta do it for the
It's,
talk.
it's not going. Sorry. I tried to figure out your gimbal for them.
Which one? Oh, so the reason only certain angles work, you ready for this fun stuff?
Let's see what happens.
Is that if you extend it, you can do certain things, or for selfies, you can extend it, and everyone's got a better look. Like instead of like upper neck, now everyone looks like sexy. Look at all the
No upper neck.
there's like all the good-looking people. Look at that. All right, so we did.
So here I've got
We're
it all
in Northern
laid out.
Bloom.
We got your blonde ale. We got your berry fruit beer, and we have your apricot with maple syrup.
Apricot, interesting.
So I already had a sip of them. Sip.
And we have a scallop.
All right, so you guys are gonna split those. We're gonna split these.
Yep.
And we got some food. We got scallops.
I've already shown the chat all of this.
Oh, okay. Sorry, you guys. I know you guys. What am I doing? I know you guys have it. I know you guys got it all under control.
That was literally before you showed up. I was like, I'm garbage at this, and it's fine. Tell Pete to tell me not to do this anymore.
No,
It'll be okay.
you were a professional. All right, so you had a sip of each, so I have to save you a sip of each too. Why don't you just have half of each, so I can just do the rest?
Okay. Jeez.
Wait,
jeez.
wait,
What is this? Wait, what are you doing?
Oh yeah. All right.
What is happening? We're yelling.
Oh, we're also doing a TikTok of everything we're doing too, but in like 2-second clips. All right, we ready?
11, 12, 13.
11, 12, 13.
3,
Yeah, I got it. All right, here we go. We got beers 11, 12, and 13. I'm holding the Glutenberg Blonde Ale from Montreal, Quebec. What do you guys got?
So that one, this
Is
one
the
is going
Collective
to be,
Arts Brewing
Yep.
Blueberry Fruit Sour. I'm going to say that we did these out of order. That's what this looks like. That's definitely a blonde ale.
Yep.
And then there's the 81 Bay Brewing Apricot with maple syrup. I think that's this one and that one.
Yep. Here for a flight.
All right, there we go. So what, 11, 12?
11, 12, 13.
There we go. Let's go.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Yay, man!
Hey, Matt.
And I'm telling you that beef.
You
though,
stole the card. I was
could
trying to
swim in
be
it.
like,
I didn't steal the winded. I'm holding one.
what? This was over next to you.
Well, you can thank Mother Nature.
You can thank Mother.
Mother Nature, how dare you steal this card?
I like that we're like really profesh for the TikTok, but then we know we're still live the whole time. You're like, how dare you steal the card?
Getting behind the
We're live the whole time. Unbelievable.
Everyone loves it behind the
I'm gonna visit the dentist.
Okay.
But I
There's
tried.
a good one right there. All right. Do we have a knife? Because it's just one big piece of beef.
No,
Your teeth are your
eat
knife.
it.
Your teeth.
That's
are
why
your
you visited
Okay.
the dentist, so that you can sharpen your canines.
That's right.
And dig right in.
That's great. Good thinking.
Hey, that's why they keep me around.
Is it?
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna keep walking around. This is like my power walk,
Yeah.
power rock.
Whenever you
once a
see
week.
us, come say hi. Everyone loves seeing Allison.
I might bump into you again as I'm leaving, but I was really happy and surprised to see you all. I was coming over. I'm gonna see you on Thursday, right?
You will see me on Thursday. WDW March Madness. I'm back. You will see me on Thursday night doing the color commentary for March Madness.
I love the commentary so much. It really adds another layer to it, and the desk looks great.
I have to say, not my idea, but I was very honored to be chosen. Eric was like, so I always said, like, we need something for March Madness instead of just people, like, arguing about all the points, and you got to break that up a little bit.
I agree.
And Eric was like, we should do, like, a Sports Center desk where they
It's
cut
been
to,
real- much
like, a
more
halftime
engaging that
report.
way.
Yeah.
It's been a good choice. Good choice.
So we get to, like, tease, make fun, and recap all the things that are happening on March Madness. And it's been a lot of fun. Eric's been awesome. And then the scrolling bottom stories, if you missed it, are amazing.
You have to, because that's an easy thing for you to miss,
Yeah.
and there's just so much. And every week we're coming up with new ones. I'm not that
so
clever, and I
excited.
can't make sports references because I'm like sports. So I'll just
Sports and sports.
I'll just-
Dun-dun-dun.
I'll just read them. I'll just read them and laugh and enjoy with everybody else.
So yeah, make sure you tune in this Thursday to WNT at 9 p.m. But also, you got to stay right here all day because
All day.
you got to document the mayhem.
Yeah, go
And a
for
new
it.
video
That's
dropping
gonna be-
Ooh,
tomorrow. Yeah.
what are we doing tomorrow?
Lauren and I had an epic Saturday where we went to the Winter Park Art show. It was unbelievably large.
Nice.
Then we went to Typhoon Lagoon.
Yeah, go for
Then
it.
we went to
I
go
want a
see
great
Mike Del
green
Judas perform here at Epcot.
Oh, I think I saw.
We went backstage to the American Gardens Theater, and then we hopped in the car and went to Wilderness Lodge and played Western Legends in Disney's train room.
Ooh,
And saw Enchantment. So it was an epic Saturday.
That's a full day.
So yeah, we didn't know we were going to be doing half of that, but I knew we were doing some of it. So I was like, let me just record snippets of what we're doing today. So we got 14 hours of our day.
That's
And
crazy.
I edited it down last night to 21 minutes. So now I just have to add like
That's
things on
really
the screen
impressive.
and music. Yeah.
That's great.
So a couple of finishing touches to do tonight, and then it'll be released tomorrow. So make sure you check out tomorrow as well.
All right, cool.
Make sure you're subscribed. Anyway, everyone, Allison.
I'll see you all another day.
We'll see you on
Bye,
Thursday.
It was nice to meet you all.
Great to meet you as
I'll
well.
see you.
You're like, I'm done. I'm not doing that. I have no plan.
Are you done with these two?
Yep, go for it.
This food is amazing, by the way.
It's so
If you guys want to eat, Canada food is amazing. It's always
Canada booth always delivers.
Always.
I say Canada, Japan always are like somehow in the top 5, no matter what.
Looking forward to
Also Mexico.
Like
You take half of that.
Having like 5 or 6 beers. That's what I'm looking forward to.
You're into that?
No, I'm looking forward to that.
Why you just? Oh, okay. You do that in a definitely unconventional way.
Well, you know, I'm MacGyver of engineering.
You know, there's stuff up in the sky that, you know.
I went to a.
I did like that we had breakfast
Yeah.
and that we shared a couple of small pours.
Small.
Well, no, because we're good. Because also we had a bunch of water before. Now I feel like now I'm ready to start. Like now I can
Yep.
do anything. I can swim across the lagoon. I mean,
Really?
Oh, I get it. Of course. I have web toast.
That'll help for sure.
Especially if I'm allowed to cheat and swim up to some of the Choco Tacos or islands.
Who has a chocolate taco at this park?
Right there. You're right there.
Oh.
Come on, we all know
Y'all
what the
got me
Choco
real
Tacos
excited. I
are.
love a choco taco. Have you ever had them?
Chocolate
Chocolate taco?
Choco
I think
taco.
everyone's had at least one out of
had
an ice cream truck.
Yeah, you have.
Choco tacos are debatably
Oh,
one of the best
I
desserts
was
you'll
about to
ever
go
have.
down. Oh, you eating it?
Oh, I was gonna have my green beans. Yeah, I was told to have my vegetables.
Have your vegetables. So I gave the chat like
I was showing them this situation, and the ice cream fell over.
It happens. I was told vegetables help you grow big and strong, but so far I've only gotten the big part. I'm working on part 2.
Beautiful day. So, I mean, if we definitely could have picked a really horrible day to do this, and today has been delightful.
You could also do this challenge at SeaWorld. At the festival.
Let's not talk about SeaWorld.
Oh.
SeaWorld is my litty chitty.
Really,
Love that part.
I love
I
SeaWorld.
said it.
I love SeaWorld.
We should do more SeaWorld streams.
SeaWorld's amazing. I love
SeaWorld is great. SeaWorld, so we went to Hallows Green a lot. Hallows Green at SeaWorld was...
We went once this year and it was enough.
No, we had a great time.
No, we had a crazy night, Faris night.
He said 8 crazy nights.
We had a wild night. We had a good time.
You just have 6 wives.
Well, my queen is gone, so I don't know where she's at.
Did she try all of them at least once?
She said yes, she did.
right,
So she was like, I have tried them all.
And then I can help you with the one you like the least. This is where I come in handy.
This is where I come in. This is the
Double the work. It's like 14, 15, 16.
Double time.
that was definitely different.
I like that though because that's a bit of like a palate cleanser.
It is a little bit, but I just don't even care for it.
I just want to know how many beers in Mexico actually have.
I think on this festival, I don't know if there's enough for a beer flight. You know what's crazy? Well, we said just the World Showcase, so we're not going to exit. But there are 2 or 3 booths out of the World Showcase that have beer flights that are very good. If we really want to go crazy later on, I say let's finish the goal first.
The goal.
Extra credit.
Yeah. If we need extra credit, we can do it.
Extra credit.
She's back. Guess who's back? All right.
Back again.
Let's drink and move, baby.
Drink your beer, drink your beer.
Yes, I always say that. Devs the Diz knows is that for those, I know there's a lot of animal. We all love animals here. SeaWorld is fantastic, and the fact that they're moving away from animal stuff makes me like SeaWorld more. No, I like that they got the roller coasters, the festivals. I don't like seeing animals in small enclosures.
That's fair.
I mean, I love watching animals if they're happy. So it's like Disney, right? They're repopulating species. I like animal.
Very good care. And there's a rescue as well as others. And that always makes me happy. Rescues that can't be released back to the wild.
Yeah, absolutely. You need a place to put them.
Yeah.
I forgot to ask this, and I should have, but did we do anything at Refreshment Port?
Yeah, let's take a gander.
Also, Citrus Blossom. What do you got over there? I'll show over there. All right, so we aren't doing ciders. There's going to be a cider and wine stream coming up. And we already did the drink stream. All right, I'm not going to lie to you. We're going to have to come back and do it. Is it beers? All right, then yes. All right, 2 beer flights of Citrus Blossom. The only beer at Refreshment Port was Bud Light, so that's why Andy said, come on, man. So we'll go back and do a Bud Light, or we'll do a Bud Light somewhere. I feel like we could order it anywhere. But the only beer that was at Refreshment Port was a Bud Light. So don't worry, at some point today we'll do a BL. Oh, you're good, don't worry. There's 2 sides. So here at Citrus Blossom, we're going to do the beer flight, which has the Isla Morada Beer Company, Key Lime Hibiscus Ale, the Wicked Weed Brewing Orange Peel Ale, and the 81 Bay Brewing Citrus Honey Blossom Ale. What a stop. I'm going to see if there's anything at Bistro. We'll have to do a few different stops. Oh, cutting across. And don't worry, I will catch up with the chat. I'm sorry. I know I'm about 20 or so minutes behind, but keep chatting it up. Talk amongst yourselves. Don't wait for me. I'll get back. I always catch up with the chat. You know I love you guys. By the way, if you missed our last stream here, that other playground has opened. There's now 2 playgrounds here at EPCOT. The one on the other side of the Creation Shop
towards Test Track, and now this new playground. You know this new playground just opened up?
Oh, snap.
Brand new playground. There's 2 now. Oh, we don't have to do any of this. It's wine and mead. All right, we saved it. Thank God.
Like, yes.
Stephen Noon knew. See, thing is, I should have printed that out, but then I would have had to carry it. Again, big shout out to Stephen Noon for making a comprehensive list of every stop we need to make. You know what's going to piss them off? I'm going to go get that Bud Light anyway. Because it's in the World Showcase and we have to do every beer.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying I like Bud Light, but we made a promise here that we would do every beer in the World Showcase. And if that means a Bud Light, it means a Bud Light. I hope everyone's having a fantastic Monday. This is the best way to start your week, right? You can follow along with us. Are you headed in? Okay. Refreshment Port. I mean, I think this is one of your favorite stops because normally they have good poutine here. Other festivals, not this one, but I feel like we've shared poutine from here before.
I feel like every time I come here, I just get chicken tenders.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
Well, I'm not gonna lie to you. I think I did try poutine before.
It's just fries covered in deliciousness, gravy and cheese. All right, let's say hi to some chat, and then we'll talk amongst ourselves, because Faris and me conversations are always the good stuff. If you want a drink, just let me know, anywhere you want. I got you.
I'll probably start off Mexico margarita.
It's a good place to start. Dawn, it's so funny. I'm looking back at the chat almost to about 45 minutes ago. And Dawn goes, thankfully, you only have to do one Bud Light today. And I think this is it. Eric Bergeron, what's up? Matt Risman, what's going on? Even Faris Films in the chat. There you go. Just click his name. You can follow the channel. Thank you, Dawn, for linking it. If you guys want to know my TikTok, my Twitter, or my Instagram, they're all linked right in the chat. TikTok's Adventures by Carney. Instagram is Official Carney. Twitter is your WDW guy. And a big way to support if you're really having fun and you're able to, check out the Patreon, patreon.com/Adventures by Carney. Dawn says Labatt's is great. I agree. I like Labatt. You like that reaction time when I caught the camera? That's right. Melvin, what's going on? He goes, this should be fun to watch at the end of the day. Oh, it's going to be fun to watch the entire day. Steve says I'm under 15 minutes from Smuggler's Notch. I love Smuggler's Notch. Peaches P says, how long do you think it'll take to conquer this challenge? Well, we're an hour and a half in, and we made it from the UK to Canada to the refreshment port and the first booth, what is it? Citrus Blossom. So it's taking a little bit of time. But, you know, we brought battery packs. We're ready to go. We're strapping in. And again, if you're just joining us, I see we just went over 100 people watching. Please do me the big favor, hit that like button and consider subscribing. This is one of our crazier streams. We do a lot of drinking around the world challenges, and we love having fun. We have a very awesome group today. But we do normal stuff at Disney. We do crazy stuff at Disney. But also we go to Universal, SeaWorld. We have to go back to Gatorland. We still have to go back. And stuff up in New York. And there's a lot of upcoming trips all over the place, whether it's here in Florida and also our upcoming, I'm hoping this summer, cross-country road trip, where we go from Disney World to Disneyland with stops all along the Carney crew towns. If you live anywhere between Disney World and Disneyland, we are going to zigzag through all the towns and do all the activities, have some fun, and either live stream or send out a video every single day. So you don't want to miss any of this. Hey, Annette. Annette stopped by during her lunch break. I'm assuming she's already gone because teachers don't get a lot of lunch break time here in Florida. Shout out to all the teachers. I feel for teachers all the time. Colleen's here. Says, hi, friend. Just stopping by before I have to go to work. Have a great day at work. Dave G said I'd be drunk after one beer. This would be death for me. Yeah, again, those watching, especially Andy and I'm going to be very impressed with MK and Ray doing their thing today. But I used to sell beer, so I was in all 5 boroughs of New York, tasting people on beer 5 days a week for 2 years straight. And also just been a big fan of craft beer my entire life. So beer is very easy for me to drink. The mixed drinks I thought would be harder for me, but we were able to conquer it. It was only 11 countries plus like 3 or 4 bonus drinks, which wasn't bad over the span of time. Thanks, Dawn. I appreciate that. Armbandido says, well, that was about a half an hour ago, but so you're still in Canada. There's Canada. There's the UK. Those are the 2 countries we did. Right now we're at the refreshment port. And then what I call the beginning of the spine. This is where kind of Canada meets Mexico. But we got 2 flights coming out of Citrus Blossom. We divided and conquered the crowd. Let's see what else is going on. Hey, Keith, what's going on? Mike Tervine says, what's the weather? Too hot, just right? Today, I'd say, is kind of nice. I mean, it's always hot for me. I run hot. But what's the temp today? I mean, you're not in long sleeves, so you got to be comfortable.
Yeah, everything's always cold.
And I'm always hot.
I believe it's correctly this weather map there. Right now it's 77 degrees.
77 degrees. We do have a nice breeze, which is helping the day a lot.
High is going to be 80 and the low is 55.
Today is going to be 80 degrees, and tonight, ooh, a cold night. That means I can open the windows tonight. 55 tonight. Armbandido said this might be the 24-hour stream we were promised. No, but we're still going to do that one day, a 24-hour straight stream. You got to be a part of that.
Dude, what?
We're going to figure out stuff to do. We're going to do as much Disney as we can, but we're just going to figure out stuff to do. Or we'll just, like, rent a room on property, and we got to rent a room on property.
Disney trivia, Disney games.
We'll do Disney games, we'll do Disney trivia. We'll find the latest activity on Disney, even if we go to, like, Jelly Rolls or something like that. Even though Jelly Rolls isn't my favorite place anymore. If you don't know why, you got to go back and watch. It used to be my favorite place, but we've had a little bit of beef. Nothing to do with me, just what happened during COVID. And, you know, I was a little sad about how they treated their bartenders, servers, and entertainment. They didn't, you know, I think they could have done a better job. But whatever. Well, this is all about positivity, so no worries. It was great seeing Allison. That was great. Purdy Cool. That's a fun name. Says, sorry, I can't stay longer. Things to do, places to go, people to see. Have a great Space Force EPCOT day. Great seeing you. I'm so sad. We were supposed to go to the launch on March 30th or March 31st to see the SpaceX launch. We were going with the General of the Space Force. And the launch just got canceled. A manned mission from SpaceX. We were going to be on base, and it just got canceled. But they're postponing it. We're going to the next big launch. I will let you guys know when.
Did you say Wild School was on?
Who knows? It's space. Anything could be. It's like
Yeah, meteors coming.
yeah, like it could be anything. It'd be like it's 3 degrees too hot outside. There's wind. Someone forgot to like close a spout. It could be anything. Dawn says you can get Bud Light in America. Yeah, I mean, I figure we'll just do it now because they're waiting in line anyway at Citrus Blossom. So let's just get the Bud Light out of the way. That way we know we can do it. They're getting the flight right now at Citrus Blossom, and then we'll go over to Pineapple Promenade and get the flight over there. Jackie Johnson, what's going on? So still busy for a Monday. Yeah, it's going to be busy here pretty much forever because now that they limit the tickets and there's a limited number of staff, not everything is operating at full speed, which you have to keep in mind. Brian, my man, Brian Carney, not my brother, the other Brian, my uncle's son, for those of you who don't know what a cousin is, says, hey, Pete, Michael's favorite uncle. Pete is watching from New York. It's so great to see. I love it. So my uncle Pete is who I was named after. He's Pete Carney. My cousin Brian Carney is commenting, but also my brother who we were just texting. And my other brother is named Michael Carney. But Brian just had a son named Michael Peter Carney. Wow, it's crazy, right?
You guys are legends.
So many Carneys. Maddie B in the house. What's up, Maddie B? All right, here we go. This is going to be the saddest order I've ever had here. Do you want chicken nuggets or anything? I mean, I'm just going to get a Bud Light. From here, I'm thinking, if they're not done, are they done? Let's see. Oh, they're cashing out. All right, and we got to go that way and get in line for the next one. We're doing well. What are we up to? 12?
13.
13. Hey, Rob, I'm just gonna do a Bud Light draft, please, from St. Louis, Missouri.
875, please, sir.
You got it. Oh, I forgot. I kept the credit card separate to make this easy today. Also, guys, remember with your pass holder discount, it brings it down to the same exact price.
Thank you very much.
Would you like your receipt, sir?
I'm good, thanks. We're just gonna sneak out this way because it seems faster and easier. Whoosh. Later on in the stream, we're gonna have Faris tell us a bunch of PG stories of all of his trips to Miami. If you've been following Faris Films on Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, YouTube, he has been in Miami for spring break, and it looks wild. There's another flight at that one, so we're gonna get in line for that one and meet you that way.
Thank you so much.
All right, never mind, you're done. Let's do it.
Let me hold something.
You could.
Hey, Pete, we're gonna grab one of these tables over here if you want to grab the next one.
All right, I'm going. That's what I was looking for. I see something in the shade. This one looks kind of shady. Brian asked, I think that's my buddy, my cousin Brian Carney, are you going back to H2O Glow when it reopens? Absolutely. I will be at H2O Glow night, opening night. Have you ever been to H2O Glow night?
No, but I heard
You have to go. It's so much fun. So Typhoon Lagoon closes during the day at 5.
Yeah.
They reopen, I think, at 7 for H2O Glow night, and it goes to 1 in the morning. And it's, it's technically for the
I've
whole...
been to Typhoon Lagoon yet. I have a pass.
Well, first of all, you have to go with us. I love going there, and I go there quite often.
I'm ready.
Even if I don't go on all the rides, I just go hang out by the bar, and we'll talk off camera about why Typhoon Lagoon is so great. Actually, hold on. I'll tell you right now in 3 sentences, and I'll tell everyone in the Discord. So jump in the Discord if you want to know the secret. I just, Disney watches this. So Disney, jump in the Discord if you want. But hold on, I'll just tell you one. And we're back. So there's some more reason to jump in the Discord or the Patreon, because that's where you get all the stuff where I can't get in trouble from Disney. And
Where I can't get in trouble.
but I still love Disney, and I hope Disney loves me too, because I'm a positive person. I only say nice things. All right,
Why
so
did you grab a road beer?
I did it. This is, we have to do it at one point, and you guys were in line.
So you might as well. I got it.
We have to do it anyway.
Want to do it for the talk real quick?
It's
So,
a Bud Light.
well, we gotta wait for MK. Let's wait for MK.
Where's your? Could you follow yourself on Discord? How do I follow you?
If you go
Is it
to,
Adventures by Carney? No.
it should be Adventures by Carney on Discord, but also there's a link in the chat if you're watching the video live, and there's also a link in the YouTube page. If you just go to my community page and click community, there's a link there as well.
Okay.
The problem is with Discord invites is that they only last a few weeks, maybe a few days, and then
You can change that.
Oh, I can?
Yeah. You
Yeah.
can make it indefinite.
Oh, I would love to do
I'll
that.
teach
So
you
people come in.
later.
Yeah, teach
Yeah.
me later. We have an awesome Discord. You guys have to jump in. The nicest, kindest, most amazing people in the world in the Discord. Dawn just posted it. So there you
I
go.
love a good disco.
I didn't even know. To be honest, the first time I found out about Discord, I thought it was like literally meant for Disney communities, and I was like, oh. And then I found out, no, this is just.
I
For
use
nerds.
it. I use it for gaming.
Yeah.
People use it for just communities about anything.
I can stream anything I want on my computer.
For gaming, it's great. We use it for our D&D. We use it for like any type of gaming out of state, like state to state. It's great.
I love it. All right, so while we're waiting for MK, I'm going to tell you a little bit about the beers before we all share them. Is we had to do a Bud Light because it is technically served in the World Showcase, and we're doing every beer in the World Showcase. And then here, we went to the Citrus Blossom, and their beer flight is, I'll show you as I say it, boom, right there. That is the Isla Morada Beer Company Key Lime Hibiscus Ale, which is very good. Wicked Weed Brewing Orange Peel Ale, and the 81 Bay Brewing Citrus Honey Cream Ale. Woo!
Ayo.
Did she go to the dentist?
She got lost.
Oh.
Don't worry, I messaged her. She might have gotten a double shot of espresso.
Hey, I understand. I get it.
Hey.
I get it.
Hey, my
I'm
queen,
about
my
that
queen,
life.
my queen.
Yeah.
So she's not far.
No, she's not. I can
She
see
just-
Starbucks from
That's
here.
what I told her. She was like, "Oh no, I've lost you."
And we
You
found a
have
table
not
in the
lost
shade.
nothing.
Well, I
Oh,
don't think
okay,
she's
okay.
gonna miss out on
no,
us
she's just
all
in line.
sharing a
She's
Bud Light.
waiting for the espresso. So let's share the Bud Light.
So let's share the Bud Light. St. Louis, Missouri. This is a beer very rare.
I'm from Springfield.
Okay, so no,
Hold
it's
on, jump
not
in.
very rare.
Only
I
3
just
hours
want to
away.
say, I want to say very much
Jump
to
in,
the,
jump
to the
in.
chat that I do not agree that Bud Light should count.
Bud, Weiss, or
No. Hey, but
but it's from my home state, bro.
Yeah, it is. But here's the thing. But
I'm only 3 hours from
in
there,
love
or
of the
Weiss.
actual challenge, we will have it.
We said every beer in the world showcase, and that is a beer.
I want to
better
know.
than
I
that
want to know what they say, but I'll
It's better
still
than
do
that
it.
other light.
Wait,
It's-
what's your reasoning? Why do you say Bud Light should not count? It's like water.
It's water. It's not real beer.
So how you feel about Natty Light?
No, God no.
I'm a man.
God no.
PBR,
Come on.
baby.
Hey man.
Okay, but Natter Days, I don't know if you guys have ever tried Natter Days. They are actually legit.
I was in the beer industry,
Actually
as I mentioned, for
legit.
many
They're
years.
good.
And my buddy is a beer rep, well, was the main beer rep in Savannah, and now he's in Charlotte. So if there is a beer I haven't had, it's very rare. Again, you would know that if you guys follow me on Untapped. If any beer drinkers out there,
You hadn't had prehistoric brewing
Have you
because I
had?
tried to bring it back, but you
Have
were
you-
busy.
Have you had Piney the Elder?
you know how I feel about this.
I know.
No, I've had Pliny the Elder, not the younger.
He's
I know,
like,
but I
"Fuck
have."
this."
Of
Stop
course,
it.
the Elder I've had, but I want the younger so
Younger
bad.
is
Russian River. Ooh, it's a coveted.
It is. You want to talk about a? Yeah,
Ballast
you're right.
Point is a favorite of mine.
Okay, so I got so wasted at Ballast Point.
Faris, I feel like you need a drink.
Temecula.
Here, do you want to I'll give you my credit card. You want to go to Mexico? I feel like you're sitting here. Just go to Mexico.
He said go to
But wait,
Mexico.
All right,
but wait, if
my
there's a
boy.
beer flight, you have to get it too.
Yeah.
Are you coming back here?
All right. So
If we move, I'll text you. Oh, then let's.
You're right. You're
gotta
right.
wait.
You're right. Do you want to go get yourself? Just get you a drink.
Wait, why don't we just record real quick? If MK's missing out of one of the 15 stops,
no, it doesn't matter. It doesn't match though.
You're right.
You got
it has to
you-
match.
The flow is.
That's the thing.
Yeah, the flow is.
It's okay,
we
but
gotta
let's
drink
sip
these while
this
they're
real
cold.
slow.
All right, yeah, well, I guess we'll
I
drink
gotta
the Bud Light.
sip this really nice filtered water.
All right.
Chill, we got
Hey,
so
like
much
Faris is
time.
saying take a chill pill. But no,
All right, then we can record and then you can go.
the Elder is.
My Queen of Darkon! Sorry,
Look at
nobody
her.
knows what that means.
I mean,
No, but
I
she's-
can assume, and I couldn't agree more.
We are gonna be.
Couldn't agree more.
My queen. My queen.
She's getting her espresso in.
Honestly, it's a bold move.
It is a bold move.
I like it.
All right, everybody get a little bit close as you can on that
All right.
side.
Starbucks.
Oh, y'all waited for me?
Yes.
Espresso.
No, we had to.
needed
You're
you.
part of the
Wait for
crew.
you.
Come on.
Come on,
It's familiar.
Sorry, I didn't
Get
know it
in.
was gonna take so
Come on, boo boo.
As
Get
the
in
line I created that a friend of mine stole, family forever.
That means nobody gets left behind or forgotten. Oh, Hana.
All right, so
Oh, I'm gonna do this real quick.
No Starbucks in the picture. Okay,
Get our
got it.
trash
No
out
free
of here.
sponsors.
Got it. Okay.
No
no free
free.
sponsorships. I love that.
Hibiscus.
All right, you have to
Yes,
come
let's
this
do
way.
it.
All right,
3, 2. Wait, first of all,
what number are we on?
3.
14?
Who's gonna hold what?
All right, we have beers number 14, 15, 16, and 17. So we had to get a Bud Light because it's required, refreshment port. Next up, we got the Isla Morada Beer Company Key Lime Hibiscus, the Wicked Weed Orange Peel Ale, and the 81 Bay Brewing Citrus Honey Ale. Everybody grab one. Let's do it.
Cheers with hibiscus.
Oh god.
We're doing it, baby. We're doing it. Cheers. Let's go.
Did we count the Bud Light in that count?
Oh yeah.
Did you get a Bud Light?
Had it.
Yeah, you
Bud
gotta
Light, we
drink
had
some.
to. It's in the World Showcase.
It's in the World Showcase.
It's a refreshment port.
Why?
Why?
I know.
I know.
What?
Because it's from my home state. Hey.
It's fine. It's just like water, right?
You gotta hydrate the dehydrate.
We're
It's the
hydrating.
most filtered water you can have.
I'm gonna scorch my throat so that I can finish my caffeine.
Jeez.
Yum, yum,
Did
yum.
you get just straight espresso?
Double.
Nice work.
It's my queen. Queen of Dark on.
Okay. I'll fight for you one day.
You
That
will fight for
beautiful,
me
that
one day.
beautiful ADHD.
I'll make
Today
your
I
arm.
used one of my magic potions, the good drug of Adderall. So
Oh, I've never had that.
I wouldn't recommend it unless you have. I mean, like
I have
again,
ADHD.
I don't.
I think it would help.
Yeah, go just ask your doctor.
Ask your doctor.
Yeah, I mean.
I don't know whose flight is who.
Did you just get that?
Yeah.
Wow.
I sent it a while ago.
I was over there like self-deprecating, like, just leave me.
It's
leave
okay.
me behind.
I know. She was like, "Don't worry," and I'm like, "No,
I'll
get
catch
over
up.
The fun part of Faris filming us for these things is that the minute we're done, we all think like, oh, we can relax.
it." And then we're like,
And it's
"We're
still live the entire
I know.
time
I
to a
haven't cussed,
fantastic
so it's
audience.
okay.
We haven't cussed. We've done so well.
You guys are doing a great job considering we're technically only 2 countries and 3 booths.
Okay, the last
And
time
2
I was
booths?
what 1 minute in to your stream.
I know you, but
And
you're getting there. You're
immediately
doing a great job.
That's what I call progress.
Nice.
Well, that's what I call progress.
Nice.
Yeah.
That
All right.
reference, it's not lost on me. I know. We're talking about astro orbiters.
No, obviously, Monsters Inc. Laugh Floor.
Bye. See you never.
All right, which ones have I had and not had? Because we have a lot of halves and fulls.
So there's hibiscus.
I don't think I've had that yet. Or I'll do the other half
Or
of this
yeah,
one.
whichever one. Wicked Weed, orange peel. I don't
one's
know
them?
which
Wicked
one's
Weed makes
Wicked
great
Weed and which
beer.
one's
I think this
honey
is.
cream.
Oh, that's honey cream.
You'll know immediately. One tastes like orange, one tastes like honey.
I appreciate the
That's
tone of your
honey cream.
voice.
No, I was just saying you're gonna know. Like,
I know. I'm just being a brat.
I wasn't being sarcastic
I'm being a brat.
yet.
Wow, what a pair we are.
Quite.
Orange
This is a
peel.
good group.
I can smell it. I can smell it.
You've had them all?
Everybody's had them all? I'm gonna bottoms up orange peel then.
That was the other orange peel. That was good.
Orange peel was nice. It was delightful. I don't know how I feel
I
about the
always
honey.
like Wicked
It's a little
Weed,
heavy.
Wicked Weed.
Wicked Weed makes fantastic brews.
Their cans are beautiful. The artwork that they use.
Oh,
Great
the
artwork.
Wicked Weeds. Is that the perennial?
Purple and yeah.
They're over in Asheville. I recommend if you're ever in Asheville, you should go. And while in Asheville, you got to go check out Sierra Nevada. Their Asheville campus might be the most beautiful, luxurious,
Come on, camera.
large,
Get in there.
old green campus. Their owners are very big on the environment, which is amazing. So even their parking lot, they reuse the water to water the flowers in the back. They built an amphitheater into the ground. They have a full restaurant full of sustainable food. It's just an unbelievable brewery. Go to Asheville if you're a beer fan.
Really pretty.
Asheville is beautiful. I've seen a lot of pictures from it. I've never been though.
We know some people in the mountains.
Oh, we do now.
And they have
Dabroshka. My
Dabroshka.
queen.
They actually have a radio channel.
A metal
Lit-
radio channel.
They do a metal radio channel out of a caboose of an old rundown train.
What do you guys think about this as an idea? Because this is my response to that.
And Pete's like,
I
"Let
know
me
you guys
raise
were
you."
expecting a completely different response.
No, I like
it's okay.
this.
What if I started a metal channel, but it was only people playing instruments made out of metal? Like people banging on a pipe, or it has to be a pan. Everything has to be literally
I'm super into it.
made out of
But are
metal.
they good?
Are they good at it?
Oh no, these are the best. This is like Stomp the musical. This is
Stomp.
I mean, that can be questionable.
I mean, that could be good.
because otherwise I don't have a lot of metal music references that I could jump in.
Oh, we
with
can
here.
teach you.
I can-
She can teach you.
I can teach you. I'm a
I
big metalhead.
I know so much about music, and there is one gleaming hole, and it would be metal.
I don't know. I think my favorite thing was I went to Ozfest for 5 years. 5 years.
Wait,
I-
you just stayed there for 5 years?
Yes, I literally lived up the street from where they did Ozfest. It took me 15 minutes to get there. I loved it.
I had tickets to Ozfest and I didn't get to go.
I've seen them perform in Ozzy.
I see you guys are having a hard time finishing this very strong beer.
Oh, I'm sorry. We were finishing the other stuff.
We were finishing the stuff that
We
mattered.
thought you enjoyed that a lot, so we thought we'd hold out, you know?
You know, I had this conversation the other day with a good friend of the channel. I won't say his name in case he gets in trouble with work, but he works in beer, and he's an amazing person. We are both big craft beer people, but we don't hate on light beers, like the Bud Lights, the 90 Lights, or anything like that. We find that there's a place for them in society, and you need them. Exactly.
We are the champions of golf wars. We got medals.
Like,
this
there are
weekend.
certain beers that, like, you need that when they spill, or that if you don't have any, or you waste it, you're not very upset because you spent all this money on a nice beer.
Right. I agree.
It is a beer.
There's a time and a place for a nice light.
Or
Like, I don't want
yeah.
to be drinking heavy crafts all day long.
Exactly. Or if you're doing a long day of drinking, or you're out in the sun all day, or
canoeing,
canoeing, kayaking. I was gonna say tailgating. You need beers that you could just kind of just enjoy all day long and not be a train wreck at the end of the day.
Isn't there something fun about being a train wreck at the end of the day? I mean,
There is, but that's easy to get to. You can still do, and again, I'm not a normal person, but like, you know, you can still do 14, 15 Bud Lights, be completely fine, and then throw in a few crafts or a few shots at the end of the day, and immediately all that gets triggered together, and your body's like,
I am the machine.
wait, yeah, oh, great Bert Kreischer reference. But maybe some other people are like, I can do like 5 or 6 beers and be fine, whatever it is, you know.
That's why they're not here.
5 or 6 beers.
Oh, if it was
That's why they're not here.
There was a time in my life where I could legit do like easily 12 Bud Lights and blow a .03. Like,
Oh yeah.
Remember a time when I drank 3 and I was like, I'm tipsy.
Yeah, I do remember.
everyone's different too. It's also your tolerance and who you are too. Like, even with
100%,
medication,
yeah.
I had to take more medication, and I think I've talked about this on streams where I have woken up during 2 surgeries because the anesthesiologist could not have given me more anesthesia. Like, my body just doesn't react to some
Same.
medication.
No, they give me heavy anesthesia for my size.
I was getting my wisdom teeth pulled, and no joke, I woke up with the doctor's knee in my chest,
Oh my god.
and all I heard was,
No.
Yeah.
and I heard the snap, and the doctor looked down, and the nurse looked down, and they were like,
It's not for everyone, and some
And-
people
and
like, and honestly, like people I've dated in the past, and family members of mine, like you give them the minimum, and they're like, I'm woozy. Like,
Yep.
after I got the most amount of legal anesthesia,
Yep.
the guy's like, there's nothing else I can do. We're just
Hold
gonna
on tight.
tire you out. And then I woke up mid-surgery. I was in the middle of they had to reconstruct my whole ankle. I broke it on both sides, shattered it, so it was just nothing holding on. And I woke up mid-surgery. They had to just like slam me on the table, and they were like, count backwards. They hit me with a mask and slowly faded out. And they did a block on my leg too. But like, it just happens. And like, same thing with like Advil and everything else. Like, you know, 2 Advil for me
That's
is
nothing.
candy.
Yep.
I'd rather take nothing, but also I have to be very careful with my liver and my
Yeah.
body too, because
Yeah,
I
be
do drink.
Yep.
So that's why I try not to take a lot
I
of
just
Advil.
don't
Like,
take a
you
lot
gotta
of
take
those.
what?
Drink?
No.
I have a beverage. I try to say that I have a
On
beverage,
occasion.
you know, for every special occasion in my life. And I believe that every day is a special occasion. Every day above ground.
Touche.
Oh, I'll take that.
So we have a nice table in the shade, and we're having a nice conversation. Faris is actually grabbing us the next flight.
No,
Should we get closer to him?
Yeah,
or
I think we got to get closer because Ferris might only be
guarding
driving.
Grays? Does that actually have beer in it?
It might. They might be organic, but let's move. Hope everyone's having a good time here on the vid. If you are, please hit that like button. I see there's already been a bunch of you. Thank you so much. We are surviving quite well. We are on what number beer? Anyone remember?
14?
14, is it? I thought it was more, actually.
I might have 17?
Let me think.
Hold on, I had to recome back. It's 17.
We had 4 there.
I've lost count.
Then we had 5,
I think it's 17.
6, 7, 8, 9,
Either way,
10.
she was like, don't think
4.
I hear y'all singing that girl.
Wait, do we do Garden Grays yet?
No?
Do they have a beer flight, Andy?
I like the shirt.
A beer flight? Oh, they do. All right, so someone's got to grab this. I'll grab Mexico. Let's meet by Mexico, like between here and Mexico. All right, so we're doing Pineapple Promenade next. They do have a pineapple beer flight with the Three Daughters Brewing Tropical Hefe Wheat Ale, the Wicked Weed Fresh Pressed Mango, Pineapple, and Guava Wheat Ale, the 4-point Hazy Pebbles Fruity. What? That sounds amazing. And then they have a violet lemonade, which we're not doing. You're just doing the flight, right? Not the lemonade? Yeah, we gotta follow the rules. A flight can only be shared by 2 people. If you miss the rules, I will fill you in on the next stop. But we do have rules for this beer drinking around the world. Again, we started in the UK, and we just passed the 2-hour mark. We also have a few surprises today too, so you don't want to miss any of this. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you're having a good time. As I mentioned, this is an adult stream per se, because we are drinking around the world, but we keep it family friendly. You want to make sure you always drink responsibly, know your limits, know what you can handle and what you can't handle, and make sure you're definitely drinking a ton of water, especially here in the Florida sun. You don't realize how fast you dehydrate. And as I always say, you gotta hydrate to dehydrate. Minnie is out. Look at this. Andrew, thank you for the reminder. I am charging right now as I walk. How about that? We wanted to make sure we're constantly keeping the battery fully charged. The only thing I'm afraid of is the phone overheating, but I think we're doing a good job staying in some shady areas. Another good news for us is that Joffrey's does not have any beer options, so that's good. But let's see if Trowel and Trellis has any beers. They have a green tea and 1 beer. Oh, we'd have to get the 1 beer. All right, I'll jump in here. Let me tell Faris, because the line's not long, that he doesn't have to go all the way back. We gotta find Faris. Because even if I don't find him, I couldn't even pay for my next round, because he has my credit card. I don't see him. We might be in trouble. I might have passed him. Because there is 1 beer at Trowel and Trellis. So when we get the Mexico beer flight, well, I guess there isn't. There's only 1 craft Mexican lager, and that was it. So he's got 1 beer for us and 1 drink for himself. Let's see if we could find Farissimo and get the 1 beer from over here. Faris, can you hear me? We'll have to come back to Trowel and Trellis. Totally forgot I would be able to pay even if I wanted to. I guess I do have a couple bucks in my pocket. I like to keep my emergency cash for emergencies. But let's find Faris. Oh, Minnie's having a great time. That's cute. Thanks again so much for watching. I love that we're having such a great crowd today. You guys do love your Drinking Around the World challenges, and yet it is still so young in the day. We started in the UK, and we just hit the Mexico booth, even though we're walking backwards to go find out where Faris went and the rest of the group. I probably should have just bought the beer, walk backwards to them. All right, they're in line. I'm just gonna buy the beer in cash. I feel like that works. Also, I'm the easiest to find, right? I'm on camera. I don't have GPS tracking on them. If you haven't seen this yet, we've done 2 streams here so far from EPCOT Flower and Garden. The flowers are gorgeous. Here's a nice Fantasia scene. And the beds all around are so beautiful. I'm gonna head over here to Traveler. I was hoping the line still is as short as it was before. So grab that one beer. All right, so if you're just tuning in, I have some time. We're doing great. We are having a very good time. I think everyone's still pretty good. We are doing every single beer in the World Showcase, but there are some rules to help us out. So if it is a 16-ounce beer, we can share it 4 ways. It's 4 ounces each. We're allowed to do that. If we are doing a 5-ounce beer, which is what comes in the flights, only 2 people can share that. So that's 2.5 ounces each. We're good there. Anything else, we're doing it. But every beer, I'm hoping, will be done by the time we finish. And everyone's still feeling pretty good. Everyone's, no one's shaky yet. We were surprised by MK and Ray, surprised with full beers right out of the gate. So we had a full bass right away to start. Besides that, we're doing all right. We're having a good time. We accomplished all the beers in the UK and the cart. We accomplished all the beers in Canada, which were full pours and the cart, and the Northern Bloom cart. So Canada had 3 stops. We got the Bud Light from Refreshment Port. We got the 2 flights from Citrus Blossom. So we're doing pretty well if you're keeping track at home, and we're drinking water as well. Oh, I am out of breath. It's a beautiful day here at EPCOT 2. As we mentioned earlier, it's just under 80 degrees. There's a bit of a breeze. And I'm charging the phone, which is a good thing. I hope you're enjoying the stream. If you are, please do me the big favor of hitting that like button. It really does help. And if you're new here, please subscribe. This is a bit of a crazy stream, but if you like crazy, you're definitely gonna love this channel. But if you like wholesome stuff, we do that too. We really do have a good time. All right, I gotta pay for some stuff. Here we go. All right, did you find Faris? I haven't found him yet either. I got you. Also, there's also 2 tables right here. Let's see if I can use my stage voice. Andy! There's 2 here. If you move here, if you move this way, there's 2 tables right here. You want there? There's no shade. There's. See, he's got it. We both make good Navy SEALs. I think he only has to carry 2 flights. That's why I'm saying to move it. But also, hopefully, we could find Faris, or he finds us. Also, think I would just cut in line. How's it going? Could I do the 12-ounce Bloom Hazy IPA, please?
Do you remember where it was?
Yeah, absolutely.
Mom, actually, the faster way we can walk around. See where the yellow bottles are? It's like
That's it. Thank you so much.
you want to see what's there? You want to walk around this way?
It's too hot of a day.
You guys, you guys don't take tips, right? No. I'm sorry, I wish you could.
You go through? Yeah. You are, sir. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thanks for everything you do for us. Have a great day. Stay cool today. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. We lost Faris and my credit card. That's for you, Callie. I'm easy. Beautiful. Thank you so much. There it is. So this is, because we're not going to have a card, the Parish Brewing Company Bloom Hazy IPA, which is based out of Louisiana. I don't have to Faris, because there's only one beer and one drink I sent him with, but he has my credit card. And these are sent in the sun.
Yes. I got to run.
Okay, go ahead.
Yep.
Where are you going? Oh, that one? Smart move. All right, everyone. So this is a good time for me just to get caught up with the chat because I'm by myself here. Oh boy, battery's connected and I tilted the camera. Sorry. We connected the battery, trying to be a good person here by keeping the battery full so we don't have to worry about it later. All right, so at this stop, we're actually going to be doing 3 booths. We're going to have the Mexico. They only have 1 lager available. Faris is grabbing that, hopefully. Then at the Pineapple Promenade, we have the Three Daughters Brewing Tropical Hefe Wheat Ale, the Wicked Weed Brewing Fresh Pressed Mango, Pineapple, and Guava Wheat Ale, and the Point Brewery Hazy Pebbles Fruity Hazy Milkshake IPA. Those beers out of Florida, North Carolina, and Wisconsin. And then I got that Parish Brewing, as I mentioned, as well. So if you are just tuning in, let's just hit a couple of things since I'm here by myself and it's not annoying to talk about. I want to cover all these beers somehow. I wish there was a way to provide shade. Couple of things. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much. My name is Pete Carney. This is Adventures by Carney. We are here at Walt Disney World in EPCOT for their Flower and Garden Festival. And if you're wondering why are these people doing this crazy beer challenge, is that a lot of people are doing a drinking around the world challenge, which we've done in the past, and you can go back and check it out. What we then were challenged with was more specific challenges, like, all right, drinking around the world could be considered easy for some people, depending on what your tolerance is or how you grew up, what their industry you work in. So what we did is that Andy and I a few months ago did a cocktails only drinking around the world, where we did a cocktail in every single country. We did all 11, and then we had a few bonus shots and drinks because we were lucky enough to do it. And over the course of time, and if you drink a lot of water, and if you have a high tolerance, it wasn't too hard for us. It could destroy some people. So again, a quick disclaimer, I do not recommend anyone at home try this unless you know you have a tolerance to do it. 2, you're hydrating very well. 3, you have a safe ride home and you're definitely not driving. And you have people around you who will support you to kind of keep you in check. And that's not only from you over drinking, but you not destroying or hurting other people's vacations around you. That's a big thing with drinking around the world, is that it sounds like a ton of fun. You can plan it into your trip. But if you get a bit sloppy, you forget about that there's families and children everywhere you look around the Disney parks. And you never want to ruin another family's very expensive vacation experience. So being respectful is very important. So you always have a few, I recommend having a few people around you just to keep you in check, to make sure, hey, let's make sure you're doing the right thing. I think that is so important. And again, please, please, please drink tons and tons of water. You can see it is super hot out. The sun is always shining. This is Florida. We're in March and it's 90 degrees. So please, please, please drink water. Surround yourself with people that you can trust and that you can trust to tell you the right thing, that you respect when they tell you what's going on. With that being said, now that we have a nice little disclaimer, yeah, we're just talking. We talked about all the things that you should do that are correct. Now let's talk about following me. You should follow me on Instagram at Official Carney. You should follow me on Twitter at Your WDW Guy. TikTok, Adventures by Carney. And we have a Patreon channel, Adventures by Carney. All of that is listed down below in the description. Also, I am surrounded by amazing people today. So we have MK right here. Rocketeer Lady. Also tagged in my Instagram post. You can find her there. We have Ray, Llama Lamb. Also tagged down below in my Instagram and everywhere else. And you have Andy Van Dyke, also a Disney aficionado himself when it comes to transportation. So you want to make sure you follow all of us. Faris went to literally get himself 1 cocktail and 1 beer, and we don't know where he went.
Did we lose him?
And he has my credit card, so thank God I had some cash on me when I went to Travel Travelers to get this beer.
I don't know how to find him.
Have y'all ever
Faris
been to Mexico
Films.
before? Sometimes you just disappear for a while.
I've been to Mexico a few times, East and West Coast. Cancun, Puerto Vallarta, Mexico City.
Will he go in your street?
I think, yeah, he's going to call him, but I think the easiest way is just to follow me right here.
Because we need him.
That's how I
TikTok.
find Pete. If I'm going to meet up with Pete, I go on a
The
street.
easiest way to find me is to go on a stream. I'm easily stalkable.
Boom, boom, boom.
We do have to thank Tomorrowland Traveler for the very generous super chat. thank you so much to the Tomorrowland Traveler. $50 super chat.
Oh, thank you.
Saying $50 to sneak in a few more Bud Lights. Oh, you said thank you already. This is why I say it first. Thank you so much to everyone who super chats, Venmos, PayPals, Cash Apps.
We do need to hydrate.
All that info is down below. This is probably going to be one of our most expensive streams of all time.
Yeah.
But I appreciate you guys being here, and it's worth it. So make it worth it by making sure you like the video, make sure you subscribe, check out the Patreon, and if you are lucky enough to have a few extra funds and want to help out, it really means more to me than you know. And there's going to be a big thank you thing coming up in the future. So you will be recognized. And even if you gave back in January or February or March, and you haven't been recognized yet, I have a whole list at home, so don't worry, I got you. There's Faris. Oh my God. You didn't even get the beer.
There's no beer, there's no flight.
Oh, I didn't know you were going to, I thought you were going to the booth.
It's not like we don't have enough.
Oh, all right, so we'll go to the booth in a minute.
Can we go back in line?
No. Well, we gotta, honestly,
We need to TikTok.
maybe yes, actually, but we have the TikTok these. But that line's really short right now. That's the only one that has one beer, and that's it.
TikTok.
But we gotta TikTok it. All right.
What do you got here? You got this? I'm gonna hold this in front of me.
Yeah, so you guys have that. Let
me
me just figure out what this is. Again, Paris Brew.
Tropical Hefe Wheat is probably that one, right?
No, right?
All right.
Wouldn't it be from right to left?
All right, here we go. Are we ready? We're doing this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't know what number we're up to. What number are we up to?
Check.
Let's find out. Get the official count.
17.
So we're what? Paris has got this.
You guys are seeing the opposite now of when he streams.
So you're technically in the stream in this.
18, 19, 20, 21. All right.
3, 2, 1.
All right, here we are. We got the next 4. So beer number 17 is from Bloom Brewing.
18.
This is 18. Oh, I'm sorry, 18. Bloom Brewing. This is a hazy IPA. We're very excited about this. We're going to share all of this. Then we have 2 flights that the two of us are going to share. What do we got? Someone tell me.
19. Three Daughters Brewing Tropical Hefe Wheat Ale.
That is out of, I believe, Florida.
Yep.
Yes, and this is a Wicked Weed Brewing Fresh Pressed Mango Pineapple and Guava Wheat Ale from Asheville, North
Carolina. Get the shirt off.
Brewy, hazy, Pebbles, fruity, hazy, milkshake IPA.
Oh,
7
boy.
points, Wisconsin.
All right. Well, let's do it. I'm going to grab one of these, too. Cheers, everyone. Let's do it.
From St. Pete. I like St. Pete.
We need to go. You haven't been, have you?
St. Pete's
I
fun.
went to Busch Gardens for the one thing, so yes.
Get a beer, right?
Oh, if you don't mind.
Yeah.
It's literally just, I think, 1 beer in this booth.
Thank you, Faris.
Faris the best. Faris MVP today.
Thank you, Faris.
That's why I
he
told
really
Faris I had to take care of him today.
Yeah, we'll take it.
Cameraman, doing all the things for us, doing all the things.
Keeping it real.
Keeping real out here.
Yep.
Dealing with all of our shenanigans.
And dealing with all of our shenanigans. Because he's literally like, oh, I just want 2 drinks. 1 in Mexico and 1 in Japan. He wants that violet sake. But I'm like, you gotta have more than that. Come on.
He'll have more.
What else should we talk about? I feel like there was something else we were talking about. Well, 1, what do we think of these beers? And also, this is only on me, so I should turn this around towards all of
We
us.
can move to you.
Or Andy, come over here, baby.
Come on, Andy.
I was only doing that for the TikTok.
Okay, now
you know
it's
what I mean?
just us, so Pete, get back in here. Because it is your channel.
All right.
What is this one?
It's the
That is the Parish Bluing. No, it's Bloom Hazy IPA.
That's
Parish
I love a hazy.
Brewing. Yeah, I love
I
hazy
love a
IPAs.
hazy IPA.
Yeah, that's really good. That's why I was like saving that. It's
She's
so
a
good.
delight. I
That
bet
is
she's
from
the
Trowel
way
and
to
Trellis. The others are from
yeah,
Pineapple
see?
Promenade. That's good, right? Yeah, I'm gonna have a bunch of that.
We haven't tried.
I haven't had half of this yet, so let's get
This
into
one's good. I think this is
fresh
the Wicked Weed.
pressed mango. That's what I'm about to have.
It's nice. She's nice.
She's nice. She's nice. Then the last one I'm excited to try before I haven't even had the Bloom one.
Heavy for me, right?
Yeah. Also, IPAs are not for everyone. I consider IPAs like the Pete Carney of YouTube. It's got to grow on you. You can't just jump right in.
So I call that an MK of life. She grows on you eventually.
Yeah.
And I'm a sour and a stout, so I'm just you either like me or you don't. And like
You're either very sour, or
Dark and tart.
Dark and tart.
and tarty.
And then the last one I'm having is the Hazy Pebbles Fruity Hazy Milkshake IPA.
I don't taste any fruity pebbles in that. Have
I
you
don't
ever
know,
had
I can-
Leinenkugel?
I didn't try that.
Yeah.
That's fruity pebbles.
That's
That
oh
one.
yeah.
Then we have all these randos because you guys pulled them out.
Well, you
Coming
know,
back.
Randos.
we're wild. We're
Who
wild.
does that? Oh, I taste Fruity Pebbles.
Yeah, it's very subtle, I will say.
But it's
I
not
like
So
it.
I know I enjoy it too because
my
I
favorite.
wasn't a Fruity Pebbles person growing up. I was a Cinnamon Toast Crunch Frosted Flakes. But that is nice and subtle, so I like that.
I loved Fruity Pebbles. I'm still a Fruity Pebbles stan.
Oh, now it's too close to us. You got to go over here so you can be in.
The problem is that you're.
I know, but even if you're further away, I can angle it up. Get in here, Andy.
You're
Come
leaning,
on.
though. You're leaning though.
I know I'm leaning, but we're gonna trust that it's not gonna fall.
Everything's fine.
Anyone get the
Everything's
reference?
fine. All right, let me try this.
The
This-
rocks that I got. I'm still.
No, it was a Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy reference, but it's fine. It was because
said
that was your
it's
second
fine.
head.
You said that's
Oh,
fine.
that's good too.
Stuff Floyd.
Yeah, that.
Oh, that's good.
Dude.
The number's
That hazy
29.
I did let it sit in the sun a bit too long. If that was like 4 degrees colder, that would be so good.
No, I'm
Yeah,
trying to.
well.
I'm also.
This is like opening day of any festival when I used to work for WNC. Is that you get to try everything like 20 minutes after photos, and you be like, everything is just.
Hello, neighborhood.
That's why I'm so excited to do opening days on my own now. Although still they have great spot for reviews, and you can watch me on WNC on Thursday nights and 9. But no, their opening days when I used to like work for them because I used to do their drink reviews and some of their food reviews. Yeah. Just because no one there, I don't know. Like I've been in the beverage industry since I was before I was legal age to be in the beverage industry.
Since you were a wee lad.
A wee little lad.
Wee
yes.
lad.
Wee lad, yes. In the beverage industry.
Yeah,
I
go
just
ahead,
worked
take
at
the good one.
Macadoodles, which is only local to Arkansas.
I was gonna say, is that a real place?
Yeah, it is.
It sounds like you made it up.
I've been there.
It's actually pretty great. And they do serve, and they have a really great wine center, and they teach you a lot about wine. Yeah. So anyway, shout out to my old job.
Well, I don't know. I grew up in wine country.
Yeah, you,
I
I mean,
love wine country.
yeah, you have Cali under your belt. So. I just
So-
visit there and pretend it's my home.
Well, here's the thing. If you
But,
visit,
but you're not really a wine guy. I feel like I have more wine than you do at your apartment.
you
I
do,
mean, I
but here's the
definitely
thing. Here's the thing. I have access to a lot of wine.
Tell me more.
It's a phone call or two away, depending on the who and the what. But
I'm the who.
I have I have
Wine
family.
is the what?
I have family that are in Napa.
Love Napa.
Wine
dirty
country.
to me.
You're right. And then I have Temecula, which is another wine country in California, Southern California. It's a phone call or two away. Yeah, I mean it's
I got to give a shout out to my buddy Art. He was the best man at my practice wedding.
practice.
At a practice wedding.
Oh, nice.
I love a good practice wedding.
But he took me out to Napa Sonoma. His family owned a liquor store and wine shop on Long Island. We were very close. We met in college. It was great because I would show up from the brewery. So I used to go to Blue Point Brewery before they were in all 51 states. They were tiny where every time we got a new account on Long Island, we would write it on the chalkboard that we got them to buy a keg. Like everyone was their salespeople, but we were in college. But it was only a mile from school. So we'd go there, and there was a break-in classes from 3 p.m. to 7 p.m. The brewery opened at 3:30. So we go there, we'd have a few beers, and we'd fill up a growler. And then I would go to business or public speaking class, whatever it was. We ended up taking a lot of the same classes. But he'd sit in the back, so I'd exchange half of my growler, and he would have a bunch of wine or spirits. And we would sit in the back and get to exchange. We ended up becoming very close. But anyway, he goes, hey, I'm going to California, you got to come. So he actually made me up fake business cards. Pete Carney, director of First Impressions. And we went to all these Napa and Sonoma wineries, and he's like, yeah, I'm a big wine buyer out of New York. And they would give us the red carpet. He goes, this is my sales director and director of First Impressions, like, or whatever. So we would go to these, and again, this is like my first real experience. Like, I knew wine a little bit. I was craft beer first, but it was like my graduation. And he walked me through a few things before we went there, but he was like, honestly, just be honest. They love weird descriptions. Be your weird self.
Yep.
So we're in Napa and Sonoma, and I'd be like, oh, this tastes like
Grandmother's purse.
like fresh cut grass mixed with like just a little bit of mulch, but like not too much. You want that earthiness, but it's like
a fresh waterfall over limestone or a salt brick. And they were
Wow,
like,
you're
exactly.
so accurate.
eloquent.
Meanwhile, I'm like, this tastes like an ashtray, and they're like, not what we want. Not what we want to hear.
No, they'd be like, wow, they're like, all right, well, if you like this, come with us in the back. And I would ask him every time we left a vineyard, I was like, what did we just drink? What did you drink? He's like, we just had like $6,000 worth of it. Like, and then people started to like it, so then started inviting us to dinner. And again, I'm like 24 at the time, I think. So they're like, you got to come out to dinner with us tonight. We're doing a big wine share. I'm like, all right. So we go out, do a big wine share. I'm like, what did we just drink? He's like, you just drank like X amount of dollars of wine. We stay at this guy's house. He's a winemaker. Unbelievable, beautiful house. He goes, go down to the wine cellar, which was his basement. It wasn't a wine cellar. It was a basement filled with wine and temperature controlled. And he goes, pick out any bottle you want.
That's amazing.
And I was like, why doesn't Art go do it? He goes, no, because Art knows what he's looking for. I like your eye. Just go down and pick something out. So I'm just looking around, pretending like I know what I'm doing. Yeah. And I picked one out. He goes, excellent selection. Like a 1964 something. He goes, I was lucky enough to get this when it was only like $1,200 a bottle. Retailing now at $11,000 a bottle. And I go, never mind, I'll put it back. And he goes, no, you picked it. We're drinking it. And pours 4 glasses. And I go, am I drinking an $11,000 bottle of wine?
Like, am I drinking a down payment for a house?
Yeah, that's what I'd rather say. I'd be like, can I sell my taste to the next player? Like, is this a game where like, I'll trade you this taste for not only the 11 grand, I'll take half. But my introduction to wine country was insane. It was thanks to Art. So big shout out to Art if he's watching, right? But yeah, so I got into wine real fast. After that trip, I learned like everything I could about wine. And then I started pouring at Long Island wineries on Long Island. It was crazy times.
Yeah, we're ahead of the game. Damn.
If you haven't noticed, she really likes that one.
Go ahead.
I love a hazy IPA.
Have it. Do it, girl. Do it. All right, we're
the
moving.
The sun here is toasty.
Yeah, let's keep it moving. I'm going to unplug the charger. I feel like we got to a healthy
Mortal
amount.
Kombat reference for any of you.
Oh, look who it is.
Toasty.
Yay! Number 20.
We don't know because only Faris is keeping count. What are we up to?
18, 19, 20, 21.
21 or 20?
Let's check.
It's
Faris is the
it's
official
21.
counter.
My bet is 21. If I can add. I do like math.
Let's check the camera.
It's 21.
Number 17 is from Bloom.
That was wrong.
18. This is 18. Oh, I'm sorry. So it was 18, 19, 20, 21. This is 22? We're very excited about this.
What's this, 22?
22.
Then we have 2 flavors.
That's the only one at the booth, though, right?
Yeah, it's the only one available at the Mexican booth.
$3.
19. It's 22.
All right, 22.
Damn, it's so close.
All right, so here we are, Mexican lager
didn't
number
go over
22.
them.
We have to do it for the for the
For
TikTok.
the TikTok. Do it for the TT.
I'm gonna edit it for you. Like, I'll help you out. I got you.
I got you covered.
Andy,
I'm in.
quit trying to
3,
sneak out.
2, 1.
Here we go from the Mexican booth here at EPCOT. Beer number 22, a Mexican craft lager. It's not the script, so who knows if it tastes good? Who wants to go first? Okay.
The one and the only.
Cheers! I'm in. I was probably, let's see, Modelo.
No, it's not. It's not. No, it's gonna be something craft. Gonna hit craft.
It's like
It's
an
gotta be
amber.
good.
It's,
Artist.
we have exchanged handshakes before.
Amber?
Me and this man.
Oh, this man here.
I've met her. I've met her before.
Are we going this way?
Met her at a bar once.
But like, we know her.
All right, so I hope you guys are having fun. Again, I still have to catch up with so much of the chat. I'm behind. If you're new to the channel, I do try to say hi to everybody involved in the chat. A nice little festival market booth right here as you're heading into Mexico. Just so everyone knows, they did close down the pavilion. We call it the Odyssey. That's in between Test Track and Mexico. That had the EPCOT Preview Center. It is now closed. During Flower and Garden, you got the 3 Caballeros right here. Great topiaries. With the 3 Caballeros ride located inside of the pyramid here at EPCOT, Mexico. Thanks again for everybody who's watching, and thanks for everyone who hit that thumbs up button. It really does help. And welcome to all the new subscribers. And I will say, if you are a new subscriber, please say hi in the chat so we can all recognize you. We love our new subscribers. That's an interesting way of keeping shade. Look at this.
You can bring whoever. I don't care. Have fun. Meet up. Of course. Yeah. All right, cool. All right. Text me or whatever. Stop.
Let's see. You already did this line, right?
Yeah, well, where has beer? Over here?
I don't know.
Oh, there's beer. Dang.
Oh, they have a Saloon Craft Lager, and it's a Kate and a Dos Equis. But look at this line. We have to come back. Let's come back and do this because there's also one beer over there we haven't done. So we will double back to Mexico because there's 4 not exciting beers, but beers I'm sure a lot of you have had. Dos Equis. We gotta... So we have to come back to Mexico because there's a long line here and there, but there's a beer there we haven't done and 2 beers here we haven't done.
All right, Mexico, we'll hit you later, Mexico. Noted.
See you on the flip.
Stop. Like your dwarf. Where's the nearest exit?
We have quite the crew today. You have myself, hi, I'm Pete Carney. There's Ray, there's MK, there's Andy, and Faris Films, all in the house. All-star crew. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Again, stop, thank goodness. And a great restroom if you ever have to go to the restroom. But it's my boys, Mariachi Cobra.
Hello, I'm ready.
Keep walk straight. Just straight face the entire time.
I tried.
All right.
I'm like, Jamar.
No, Jets, baby. How dare a Bills fan say go Bills to me? I have to go to the restroom, so I'm going to hand this off because this is one of the best restrooms here in Norway. Can I hand this off to one of you guys? You guys want to be charismatic? Here, I'm going to put it on selfie mode. You guys just talk amongst yourselves. Okay. This is one of the best restrooms, so I got to go check it out.
Okay, it is the best restroom here.
The best dentist.
The best
Yeah.
restroom. Yeah.
The best dentist.
Yeah, it's frozen.
Really well done.
It's a really good dentist.
It's frozen.
The best.
It's Anna, so you put it on selfie mode.
It's Anna, yeah.
Hello.
It's Anna.
It's Anna.
We were supposed to tell you when we're vibing real good. I'm vibing real good. That's what I have to say right now.
So here in Norway, we're at the little booth right outside of the bathrooms, the best bathrooms around EPCOT. We're having a great time.
It's a great time?
Great
I
time.
am thankful for the shade right now. Also, if you've never checked out Gods of the Vikings building, I didn't realize that was a thing. Like, as a Disney noob, I didn't know you could go in there and see some really cool stuff. So just side note, if you haven't been.
Well, and it also depends if you're like really into like history stuff, right? So like we both do historical reenactment. So we were just the last week at a week-long
Golf Wars!
Golf Wars. It's for Society Creative Anachronism. Look it up. It's really cool.
It's really fun.
So my persona in Golf Wars is Viking, and so I love when we come to Norway because I'm just like, it's my people.
It's very neat. It's very informative, and it's just a good time.
Yeah.
So we're Inga and Colette. If anybody is in the SCA, come hang out with us.
We are both. We hail from the Kingdom of Glenavon.
But we live in Trimaris.
We live in Trimaris.
So working on that.
We're trying to make friends in Trimaris because we haven't played in Florida yet, so we're working on it. That's where my voice is, by the way, because whenever I woo too hard. And
we left her there in Golf Wars.
We left my voice in Golf Wars.
Yeah, so.
Okay, so today we are going to have the Einstock White Ale, I believe. Wait. So,
the toasted?
all three.
Yeah, please. Do you also have cups in there or only bottles?
I'm really sorry this is on my forehead.
Separate?
I was looking for a trash can, but there was no trash can to be found.
I mean, I tried, and he was like, no.
Woo!
I need to pay for a few minutes, because I'm only paid for it.
I'm going to turn this around off of my face. I'm very sorry.
I walked into this behind this little wall that owned the security booth. like everybody was just in awe. She's dressed as Isabella today, and she's got her little flowers on, her little heels, and everywhere she walks, she was like, "I'm Isabella, Isabella." It's very fresh. I would love a water. Actually, make that too.
Right, so that's the Pilsner.
Pilsner.
Porter. This one's the Carlton.
Carlton. I'll get the lighter one, so you got the twisted porter. Carlton, like the dance.
Oh. All right, let's see if we can get a spot over here. Hey. Is there a spot over there?
Hey, there's 3 of us? Stop. Yo, I just saw Pete. I'm like, I'm ready a little buzz from this. Oh, Mark, I don't know how you're doing this right now.
Welcome to our life.
I drink a lot, but she was always just like a crazy.
By the way, if you missed it, these are the best toilets around Epcot. Oh, we have a shaded table.
Really? Do you remember the names or did you record the names?
We're recording.
Let's see if they know what they are. I'm gonna say this is a long shot. You might have to go. You might have to find out the name. Hold on, he's gonna find out. Oh no, she's going. Stay here. Hold down the table, everyone. Jump in. Oh, it's full pours in Norway, so this is going to be a tough country. While we wait for the names, and we can also drink and come back. By the way, Uncool Aardvark just wrote, this place has, what place has the best toilets? This is one of them. I would say that Norway has a lot of stalls and places available, and they keep them pretty clean. So if you're looking for a quick in and out, Norway is always a great stop. Am I wrong?
No, it's great. It's correct.
Yeah, Norway is definitely one of the top in the World Showcase. Even a lot of people think Germany's got a lot, but Germany's always busy. So it's not like I wouldn't put it in my top tier. Like you can get in and out pretty quickly as a guy. Feel bad for the ladies. There is a line a lot of the time, but Norway, clean restrooms. There's a ton of options. You can get in and out quick. And they do have paper towels, hand dryers, and a lot of sinks.
What do we got? How many people we got watching right now?
Right now, we went down to the 70s. What'd you guys do? No, I'm just kidding.
That's what we did.
No, I'm joking. It's so great to see everybody here. Lynette's saying make sure you charge your phone, Pete. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. What I want to do is, I'm going to try to give you that number now. All right, so what I'm going to do is, this is also an announcement I forgot to make for a lot of you, is that if we ever lose service or if we ever go to a blurry screen, a zoomed in screen, a black screen, anything ever happens or the picture quality isn't what you expect, please hit refresh, because what I'm about to do is check something on my phone. And for some reason, if we come back and it's not the same quality, just refresh. We are still here. We are coming back. But I have to check one thing really quick to see if we can make something happen here at the end of the World Showcase. So don't go anywhere. For 1 minute, I'm going to check something on the phone and come right back. And if it doesn't come back within a few seconds, just hit refresh. I promise you, everything is okay.
It's very loud.
We should be back. If everyone can hear us and see us, please let us know. We're going to charge too while we're here. I should have looked what I was at.
Alright. So, MK has a list of beer.
I do.
All right, let's turn this bad boy around and get a much better looking person on camera. Here we go.
Okay, what we have here. This is. Am I supposed to start?
Well, yeah. What do you?
Have an action.
It's you and Ray are on camera.
Do for the stream, then we'll do for the...
Yeah, we'll do all the beers afterwards, but let's do it for the stream first. What are we drinking? Here, I have stickers. Oh yeah. If you want to be on it, I'll put you on camera too. I also work for WWNT, so that's where a lot of people know me from as well.
They gave me a code for it. Excuse me? So they asked me. Yes.
Ladies, you have to speak up. There's a lot of metal chairs. So I know one of them is the Oos and one's the Einstock, but you guys want to talk about it?
Sorry. They were out of the Pilsner.
All right, so here we go. What are we drinking? Now, the chairs have stopped, so let's start from the beginning. I like it. You guys think like I'm doing like a 3, 2, 1, but we've been live the whole time.
I know.
on YouTube.
We love a behind the scenes.
Of course, little BTS.
So, I have a Castleberg.
Okay.
In real words, like that's just what they told me. They didn't give me any.
Castleberg from Norway, but you don't know what kind of beer it is.
Unfortunately, no, they would not talk to me.
All right, we can figure it out. I'll help you.
I have the Einstock Porter and the Einstock White Ale.
All right, so Einstock Toasted Porter and the Einstock White Ale. Why don't you guys? Why don't you two drink those? Sorry. Whenever we say every time every time a chair makes noise, Tinkerbell gets her wings.
At home, for those of you who
Yeah.
take a drink of water, as you want. Sorry for about an hour here.
Wait.
It takes for the talk.
Well, we have to all do it for the talk. We gotta wait for the talk. We'll do all of it together. But put that in that hand, and then that way, there you go. Oh, you're not using your dominant hand. You have to finish the beer.
Right here, baby.
Oh, well then.
Also, we're not allowed to call this size of beer. So technically, you have to drink your beer.
I wanted to get one of them.
You gotta say Buffalo. You gotta say Buffalo though.
Oh, well, first of all, I didn't say Buffalo.
It's like Uno, but like.
Oh, I guess then.
We all learned here because also these beers are so tall.
As my mom would say, in your face.
Wow.
Her mom's awesome.
Remind me to never to take her to a Thai fusion restaurant.
She said she was gonna make me some red beans and rice.
I bet she will. Like anytime, any day.
She said.
All right, so let's taste them, guys. Let us know what you think. Let's do. I know, but what do you think? Give it a little critique.
The
'Cause we're-
porter is fine. The white ale.
all right, so it's a toasted porter is fine. You like the white ale from Weinstock.
I'm sorry.
Einstock. Wow, look at that. Toasted porter. Einstock is EINSTOK. All right, should we do it for the talk, and then we'll all talk, and then I have to catch up with the chat. I love Ian B. I'm so sorry. Ian B goes, I picked a really bad time to start turning up my headphones. The chairs are rough. Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
It's all good.
In real life, they're just as hard.
Yeah. All right, so let's do this. There's just Faris right now. But let's do a little thing for the talk.
I don't know how to get out of these chairs.
All right, over here.
I don't want to move.
I'm gonna go over here. No, you gotta stay where you were. Oh wow, you're going all in. Andy, there's room for you to sit too. Andy, you could sit.
Here we are. Definitely sit.
Andy,
I'm a lost boy. I am a
This
lost
looks great on camera here.
Neverland. We're so cute.
3,
Okay.
2, 1.
All right, next up, Nora. We are on beer. What? 174. I don't know what we're up to. 20
We're on
something.
23.
23, maybe. But Faris will check us. Let's try it. So we have an Einstock toasted porter, an Einstock, which is there, Einstock white ale, and a mysterious
Carlsberg.
Castleberg. We don't know what kind of beer it is.
Carlsberg, but
Let's
that's
go.
fine.
Just cheers for the TikTok.
Cheers!
We're never gonna make it to 3 minutes or less.
Yeah, we are.
Oh, they changed it to 10 minutes now. TikTok, yeah.
We got so much time.
Like literally, people are posting the
How
vlogs
dare you?
on TikTok now.
How very dare you?
Did I do that?
Did I do that? This bitch.
But anyway, no one's. If you're me, you're not watching more than
Pikachu
3.
shirt.
You're not watching.
Unless it's someone I know and love.
Because I knew I was gonna put out.
It's super good. I want to put the mine too.
But to be
I'll
fair,
post something else.
I couldn't
I'll post like a funny like quick clip, but I'll edit it like the whole thing for you.
It's because she doesn't share the books.
I just felt that box and I was like, oh.
I'm gonna get a good video for you. You're
wearing that porter.
See, Faris, I don't know if you guys, Faris, you should follow Faris Films on everything. And I mean, the man lives the life. I love it. Reminds me of a young me. I love it. Except he's doing it up here in Florida, and I was up in Long Island when it was cold. But also one of the nicest guys in the world. True behind the scenes, and I'm trying to get him paid. I mean, he's just having fun out there. I got to make him afford this bankroll.
Listen, we had to start from the
Trying
bottom.
to give some advice.
We're also applying to Dubai series.
Let's put it on YouTube. You guys seem, or you three seem like you're having a good time.
We are. Well,
Can you guys shimmy closer together? Like, can you go that way and you go that way?
Yep.
I'm gonna pick up the
I'll
chair.
just stay right here.
So y'all don't get to hear the chair squeaking.
There you go. Now just drink beer and talk as normal.
The three caballeros.
The three
caballeros. They say we are
birds of a feather. By the way, I just found an amazing hidden Mickey on the Three Caballeros. So next time we go on it, I will show it to you guys.
I'd love to see. I want to go on it
Yeah.
today.
Maybe later on in the second lap. There's not enough time in life. We're already at 170 minutes live.
Oh no, we've only made it to Norway.
But we're doing well.
We started in
To start in
the
UK,
that one.
and then follow suit with Canada. Like we had a lot of beers back to back, so I feel like we knocked out a
Also,
chunk.
we did the most beer-heavy countries, right?
Yes.
So like
And
UK
that's
has
what
got the
I meant.
most, and
Yeah,
those are big pours.
Yes.
Then we did Canada, big pours, beer, big heavy country. They had a cart outside, and they had
Right.
a booth.
So I think we'll do good from here on out. We'll get a little further. It just we
Yeah,
got
we'll
stuck
move.
there
We're
for
gonna
a
move
while.
pretty quickly
Yeah.
through some of these spots for sure.
Yeah. That's pretty good. I think we're doing
Oh,
pretty
I think
solid.
we're also to check in where we're at, right?
Well, right now we're in Norway.
No, I'm sorry. Where we're at mentally. Where we're at.
So I haven't really get. So me and my friend Kirsten, I Kirsten on Instagram. Her and I used to have this thing when we would be at conventions where we would say, "Where are you at?" And it's like, "Are you touching the face? Or are you past the face?" So like
that.
If you can just say like, "Okay, so like, I'm here with the drinking," that means that you're not like touching the face. That means you're like buzzed. If you're past the face, you're drunk.
And if you're like,
Oh, the
back there,
further
like,
away,
If
you're
here-
fine.
Yeah.
If you're here,
Yeah.
If you're like here, you're like.
Was there an issue with a scale of 1 to 10 back in the day? Like just 10 wasted,
I just
1
think
sober?
it's we are all visual learners. It seems in my group. of
I'm
friends.
also visual.
So like, if I could be like, hey, so like I'm like a here, you can be like, okay, so she's like buzzing, she's having a good time.
Okay, so
I'm
what-
feeling froggy.
What
Because
I'm
everyone's
saying
scale
is,
is different.
I agree because we have auditory and visual learners out there.
Yeah.
Why don't we say closest to the face, but also on a scale of 1? So like 1 is
So
like
also rate it. We'll give it a little bit of everything.
so 0 is dead sober, you haven't drank in a month.
Definitely.
To 10
zero.
is like I can't believe I can say the word 10. And then also we'll use the hand to the face system as well because I think both systems will be funny to see different representations of 0 to 10.
True.
That's real fun. Yeah,
So
I like it.
I think we should start with your brilliant idea. Is let's start with MK. Scale of 1 to 10. Again, 0, you haven't drank in a week. 10, I am out of my mind. I can't believe I'm speaking right now. And then also hand to the face.
Okay, so I think.
But wait, I'm gonna help everyone out.
Okay.
What is everyone considered like buzz but still okay? Because that's an important number.
Oh, like in the numbers? Like in the 1 to 10?
Yeah, so again, 0 is dead sober, 10 is wasted. What does everyone consider like buzz
So
but still
5
okay?
is buzz for me.
Oh, see, I was gonna say like 7 is like
I
your
was gonna say
buzz.
6, 7 was buzz.
Oh, what's 5 then?
5 is like feeling
Five is like
good.
you're feeling good, but like you're still okay. Like you can talk
Is
to
7
people.
like 0.08 then?
Yeah.
Let's say,
That's like the you can't drive. You shouldn't.
yeah.
So 7 is 0.08.
Let's say 7 is 0.08, where like you were at the borderline of like I could drink a
0.09.
water for a few hours and drive. Otherwise, if I drive right now, it's against the law.
Okay. Okay.
And that's we're saying so a 7 is a 0.08. This is extremely confusing. This is
No, it's not. I don't think it is once we get going.
no. Once we get going.
All right, where are you at?
All right. I love that you put the glasses on for the rating.
All right, hand to the face and number.
All right, end of the face and a
It's a
number.
vibe.
Okay, I get it, and I love it, and I'm so,
So
happy
for
you're
me,
here.
I believe that I am currently a 6, which is touching the face.
All right, so 6 is not. You still think you can drive?
I mean, I would.
I'm at a 7.
All right.
Definitely could not drive, but I'm at a
So
7.
7 is you wouldn't recommend driving, but you still have all your functionality.
That.
Perfect. So 7 will be you're functioning at all levels, but you should not drive a car. Okay, next.
I'm a 7.1, so I'm mushing my nose a
Point.
little.
We're doing 0.1s. I like that.
Never heard that one before.
So I'm
I like that.
squishing down
It's
my
good
lymph
to see. I'm glad I'm
nodes
going last.
Just enough. And I would definitely not drive a car because that's just not intelligent. But like, I'm still okay.
We Uber here for a reason. All right, Andy.
So no lie, I would probably say
3.
like right here.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Okay.
Turn your face. Turn so the people can. Yeah, there it is.
see.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know I can get myself home. I'm not going to be a danger to anybody. Oh yeah. Oh. About a 4. 3 to 4.
So what I hear is chug, 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 Andy chug.
So Andy and I are very similar people. That's why when we started these Drink Around the World challenges, I always said that I would do
That's why
them
you
with
have
Andy.
the two opposite ends
No,
of
and
the
it's
spectrum.
so great because you guys are such a great energy and it's so much fun and I love it. And also love your commitment to excellence and sticking along the entire way. I would say I'm very similar to Andy. I'd say, again, I thought a 3 or 4 would be like here-ish. However, because, so this is also kind of cheating, is that because I was in the beer industry for years, and because I know I have a high tolerance, I like some of my body things. So I keep not one, but I keep 2 breathalyzers on keychains in my car at all times, and I blow them before I drive.
No, I was like, do you have one right now? Because I'm ready to
No, so I do.
test
They're
it.
on keychains. They're not like even hooked up to my car. They're
Dang
completely
it,
separate.
I know, but I just want to know.
I should have brought one in
Yes,
today.
That would have been
because
fun.
I want to know
The
if
next
we're accurate on
challenge.
our
Oh,
rating.
next challenge would be fun.
The next challenge
Because
we'll
then
do
we
it.
could really get. We wouldn't
Yeah.
be like.
You know what's
touching
funny
the
too is
face.
I also have a brand new one because I order a new one every 6 months because I am religious about it being accurate. So I use both from the 6 months before, and then I take the oldest one and replace it, and I always have 2 to make sure
That's
one's
cool.
accurate.
I like that. That would be a fun challenge. So we
Also
could, like-
because when I'm out, people do think Pete Carney's a big drinker, and if I go out and drink, sometimes I even think that I'm completely fine, and I'll blow it. I'm like at a .07, and I'm like, since I am so close to Disney, I'm like, it's not worth the $8 Uber ride. I'll just Uber or call a friend or something like that. I would also say I'm at about a 3 or 4. Could I drive? I think absolutely. But would I drive? I don't think so.
No,
It's not.
safety
Again,
is
it's
paramount.
really not worth it. And again, just because I've had so many people in my life go through things and currently going through things, is there's nothing that a $50 or less Uber is worth taking a chance for any reason in the world. And there's places in the country where if you go a
We're big fans of
.06
being
or even a
safe.
.04, they could technically still hold you aside and charge you with something. It may not be drinking and driving, but if God forbid somebody even hits you, so you should always do the right thing. So yes, I would say that I believe that I'm fine. I'm at a 3 or a 4, and we'll go from there. Faris is drunk.
We're a little small,
Faris is drunk.
so it doesn't count.
Faris is so drunk. Yeah, we did. We were all joking. I'm saying you're definitely not drunk. You had 1 drink.
Do you know the rating? How to do it? So are you touching the face, or are you like past the face, or are you like?
All right, so we did 2 ratings. Touching your
like
face.
here.
So if you're touching your face, you're feeling like so once you hit your nose, you're buzzed. But if you're close to the nose, you're semi-buzzed. If you're like past the face, you're wasted. And then we established that a 7 is like you shouldn't drive a car. But like you're still like buzzed. But 9 is like you're really messed up. 10 is like you can't say the word 10.
Ferris is like a 4.
No, I'm gonna say a 1.
1 or 2. At the
1. He had 1 drink.
most.
Ferris
The man had 1 drink. Also, I don't know if anyone follows Faris on Instagram. The man can drink. He looks tiny in stature, but he can hold his own. First of all, there's not a lot of people I can maintain long friendships with that if they have 1 drink, they're wasted. The man's had 1 drink.
I'm gonna say like maybe. I'm gonna say 1. 2 if they poured an extra shot of tequila in there.
What? 2 shots of
Gave it the most drunk.
2 shots of rum.
I can go 0 to 10 real quick. Seriously.
I guess so.
What's your favorite tequila brand?
You know what I just realized is I only brought 1 portable charger, and I hope that I'm at 100. I'm not
We
wasting
have
it.
another
We
one.
have
You do? Because I'm already at, oh, never mind. Maybe I'm a higher number because I was looking at upside down. I thought I was at 10%. I'm at 70% on the portable charger. But I've been looking at it. I've been looking at it upside down, to be fair. I have a lot going on today, for those who don't know. All right, let's catch up with some chat, and then we're going to move. These two, their secret conversations. It's unbelievable. Did we try all these? Did we say what they were?
Yes. Yeah, we did.
No, we did for you, but did we do them for the camera?
Yeah, you did.
We had the right angle?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you actually saw 4?
2 shots of rum.
What do you mean the room?
It's fine. I can't. I'm spilling porter everywhere. Here.
Did you text?
There's
Down my back.
I just
And
spilled
the
it
other girl,
on my
Via?
leg. So
I rated myself 0.1 higher than MK. I take it back. I am.
Won't be helpful.
She said, I want to redo.
I just spilled it all. I think there's another
No,
one
wait,
that's cut.
because we still have Germany's gonna take a long time.
Water challenge.
Italy.
Secret.
Well,
one.
China has a beer. Germany's gonna take a long time because they have the booth and they have the beers in Germany. Germany's gonna take a while.
I'm gonna use
What about the bars in Africa? Is there any bars in
If they have beer, then we have to do it. It's in the World Showcase. It's the rule.
Like, how many you got?
80? Got him. Okay, that's all.
Those are mine.
But the good news is a good amount of the beer in Germany is low alcohol.
No, you're okay. It's not your fault.
No.
Viking coffee though? Yes. Yes. That's all I had to say about that. Very envious. That's not what I'm having right now.
We've done Viking.
It's my favorite.
Totally. Absolutely stream of a good pizza.
How dare you?
Yes, yeah, I wanna drink
Your
way
nose
more.
of a frozen Viking coffee.
All right, so let's jump back in. Again, I'm going to be about an hour or so behind, but I'm just going to hit some of my favorite messages. And if I don't see yours, again, they go very fast. So please say hi again. Jackie Johnson said this is a great follow-up to the St. Patrick's Day video. We did gain a lot of followers during St. Patrick's Day. We did a 6-hour video of St. Patrick's Day. If you missed it, check it out after this. We started at Raglan Road. We rope dropped it. From there, we went to Margaritaville and did their St. Patrick's Day. It was a really good time. Great crowd. Hi, Kira. Hi, Shelly. What was your fear?
Irish caramel.
You did one?
Irish caramel.
You did one with me?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right, you did. I'm trying to remember when. You did it at, first of all, we don't call them Irish caramels anymore because apparently that's
Double and
offensive. So no, they don't use double and drop either. So
What
the
is the
waitress
name?
came up to me and said, we call them Guinness drops.
Okay, Guinness drops.
Or Guinness bombs.
Okay.
Because both...
Double and drop is cute.
I know you guys invented it. I'm telling you what the Irish person told me.
Okay, whoa. But my Rose and Crown person told me that double and drops were A-okay.
Also, last time we went to...
Well, that wasn't our fault.
I'm just saying.
I'm just saying. All they heard was drop, so they did.
Big shout out to Annette. She was here hanging out for a while. I'm sure she's back to teaching because
My
I'm an
queen.
hour behind. But I'm trying to read them before they disappear. Armbandido said, great shirt, Allison. She is also long gone. That's what point of the chat we're caught up to. This is when Allison was still hanging out with us.
Jeez Louise, wow.
Oh
Sorry.
no, we're so behind, chat.
So behind, but it's what I have to do. Is also we have a lot of beers, so I'm giving you guys a chance to catch up. Also, we should have done water.
Excuse me?
We
Should
did.
Wait, I only drink.
Boss, we're in Norway, baby.
Boss like a boss.
Boss like a boss. We should have done water.
All right, very well done.
You, baby boy.
I'm gonna go pee.
Also, there's great restrooms here, so we're gonna wait till everyone has to go at least once. We're waiting for you. There you go.
All good.
We're all good.
How dare you?
Hey, Vera Mike says I'm having lunch with Polly right now. Hope you're enjoying the Polly. Dilo says hello, Pete and Pete's crew. An amazing crew today. Yeah, we're close to 150 likes, so please hit the like button if you haven't hit the like button. That's great to see. We're having a fun time today. Pickles is here. What's up, Pickles? Haven't seen you in a minute.
Pickles?
Yeah. Allison is now enjoying her day around Epcot. She's gonna probably join back up when she sees us. We're moving pretty quickly because we covered a lot of this already. Because you know what? We're doing a great job out here. We're doing a great job.
I think we're epic if I say so.
You have to
myself.
slide. There we go. The more people in it, the better.
I can't. If I slide, it's gonna be loud.
All right,
Okay,
just
hold on. I'm gonna try to be
slide,
silent. Move your knee real quick. All right. Woo, it wasn't too bad. Slide to the right.
One hop this time. Hey, Mike's Adventures, what's up? Now, clap your hands.
Okay, well,
How
I
low
love the
can you go?
commitment that we have.
Can you bring it down low?
You can't say our commitment.
All the way to the flow? One hop.
No, can you bring it to the top?
Like you never
Like
stop?
you're never gonna stop?
Oh, believe me, as a DJ, I played this 174 times, minimum. Robert D said, I heard about the 24-hour stream gig. I'll have to be sure to get a room at the Grand Pavilion for that one for sure. Yeah, when we plan our 24-hour stream, we're definitely going to need a room, or a few rooms on Disney property.
24 hours.
We're going to do a 24-hour stream. We talked about H12 Glow Nights. We're definitely going back, and I will definitely go live if I can, but otherwise, an edited video. Have you ever done an H12 Glow? You got to do it. It's a rave in the pool. They do a EDM DJ on the deck. Everyone is just in bathing suits dancing in the wave pool. All the lines are completely empty. Just walk up and walk down any water slide. And they have characters hidden everywhere throughout the park. So you just go take pictures of characters. So just picture a giant party on a beach in bathing suits at Disney. It's unbelievable. And it's from like 7 or 8 at night till 1 in the morning.
And the last one I went to, Christian was DJing, so like Christian, like I could just text him and be like, play this song.
Is Schlafly there?
Joseph Mazzata, new name. I don't think I recognize this one. It says it's Schaefer beer there. I don't know, we haven't had it yet.
Shop
But
rubber.
no, he means Schaefer. Schaefer's a real beer. Schaefer's a beer you find in like your grandfather's attic, or if you're in a crawl space, it's usually buried in sand. Schaefer has that, it's a white can with a maroon logo, gold outlining. It's a classic, but it's still around. Hence, a lot of people are going, oh my God, Schaefer. Yeah, it's a classic. Peaches P says, sorry, every time a chair makes noise, Tinkerbell gets her wings. If this place closed down, they wouldn't even fly her at night at the Magic Kingdom. Peaches P says, I'm in the opinion that you should save all the light beers until the end. They're close to the water, but again, we're probably gonna have to do like a lap and a half. We did have to miss a lot in Mexico, so we'll be fine. Also, again, we're just drinking beer. We're not mixing in any alcohol or shots. We're doing the right thing. Nice work. Debs, it is. You guys are lucky the horses don't walk by anymore, or you have to... Oh, Jesus. Okay. Sometimes I should read the entire thing.
Bye. Who's Andrew C?
Andrew C is a great guy. Andrew C is one of our Carney crew members. He's a Patreon member. He lives up in Boston. He's a great guy.
I was just curious because every time I read his name, I automatically think you, and I'm like, that's not you. And I know
he's
it's not.
Andrew VD.
Yeah, and I know that. I know your last name, and I was like,
Van Dyke, like, who's that other guy? He was in a Disney movie once.
I know, it's kind of weird. I think he uses an umbrella.
Richard Van Dyke.
Yeah.
y'all are cute.
Aren't you related to him by like 6 levels of separation?
I bet you
Couple? No, not even 6 layers. Like 2.
2 layers related to Dick Van Dyke.
2 layers.
If you know who Dick Van Dyke is, hi. This is a Disney stream.
His name's Richard.
Of course, his name is Richard.
I like the Tomorrowland.
That is like my buddy, my best friend for my entire life is my buddy is Richard Charles. So we love him. We call him BFR, which stands for Big Fat Rich, but we love Rich anyway. We tell everyone his best friend Rich, but his friends in college, and we recently adapted it, was since he's Richard Charles, is now he's just Dick Chuck. But that's his parents' fault. That's not ours.
Tomorrowland.
Yeah, Tomorrowland Traveler. Sometimes light beer is necessary. I totally agree. I don't hate on it. I'm a craft beer person, so we are good. And yes, we are charging. We are in good shape. Gas is now $6.19 in Southern California. Quick update, just so everyone knows. $3.99 in Delaware. So there you go. Just drive the Delaware from Southern California. You'll save a bundle.
That'll be fine.
You'll save a bundle.
Yeah. I just want to get maybe close to where we are in time. I think we're close.
That was at Wednesday. No, we're an hour away.
Oh.
You have an hour to go through, so just quick hour flip through.
Again, we're just doing the ones that we haven't addressed.
Quick.
But we still have all these beers, so
water.
once these beers are done, I'll move. BB and Beyond said, how many drinks do you plan on getting today, Carney? So again, there are somewhere between 40 and 50 different beers that we're attempting today. So, but
We're
we
like
did make several. Yeah, we're already actually. There's more than that.
26?
Because we're at 26.
We're like at 20,
There might
yeah,
be more.
we're at
There might-
26 or something.
So maybe I misjudged because I thought if I didn't count the front, it would be less. But we might do 60. But there are rules. If it's a flight, we're allowed to share a flight amongst 2 people. And if it's a full beer, we get share it amongst 4 people. So everyone's getting at least 3 to 4 to 5 ounces of every beer. Look at that. Robert E. says $50 via Venmo sent now for the most expensive stream to date. Thank you so much, Robert D. You are the man. Yeah, this I really think this will be the most expensive stream we've ever done. Even for streams where we paid to get admission into Disney, this might end up being.
This still might.
I figured whenever I was like looking into it, I was like, yeah, so it's gonna be
MK with the good
Yeah.
catch of the sunglasses.
That's why, because honestly, I was so excited when Pep Boys called me like yesterday. I was like, your car's ready, but your battery's completely covered. It's under warranty. I'm like, thank you so much. Like, we do have to charge you like $20-something to install. I'm like, that's totally fine. And they were like, you should do your brakes. I'm like, how bad are they? And they were like, you should do your TPMS sensors. I'm like, how bad are they? And they were like, all right, you can wait on those until the next one. but your struts you need to do now, they're leaking and you could die. I'm like, what? And I was like, all right, a couple $100, we should be good. They're like $1,300. Oh, okay, cool.
Great story. Thank you.
By the way, I mean, they didn't understand how upset I was when I was like, do you realize what I have planned tomorrow?
You're like, could you please?
I am supposed to drink around the world tomorrow. I was like, keep my car for a week. Can I rent it out? Can I lend it to somebody else?
Can somebody else cover this?
Yeah, do one of your people there need a truck for a week where they can like take $200 off?
Yes, please.
Skip Sure, that's a new name. What's going on? Says you should join the Disney Day Drinkers Club on Facebook groups. Can you add me and also post this here? I'm in.
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
We would love to do that.
In.
Paul Free, that's another new name. Says hello from all the way up north, PA. Looking great, Disney. Yeah, Temecula is good. Love that. I also love Temecula.
Dang, we're only there.
We got to get to wine country. We're a little behind. All right, listen. Andrew C. He's not a new subscriber.
We're almost there. We're like 20 minutes behind.
Moving. No, because we move fast. Because we addressed a lot of these already. We already talked about the best bathrooms, but I'll continue to talk about it as we go around the World Showcase. The best restrooms, the best toilets, wherever you are around the world. I do realize that only 80% of my audience is from the United States, so there is 20% international, so we're going to try our best. Uncool Aardvark, great to see ya. We also have to finish these, though. You guys are like, I love these beers, and
Well, why don't you check them?
also very sad, yes, the March 30th launch was canceled. I'm so pissed.
The last time I checked, you were only at a 3, so I'm just trying to help you out.
Are you going again? Like, did y'all reschedule?
You gotta fill in the arms here. You gotta slow it down.
I'm waiting to hear back because we're supposed to go with the General of the Space Force on base. That's why we want to film. But otherwise, I also have never been to Cape Canaveral. I just want to go.
Knock them out.
Just
Well, if you
take
ever
me.
need, like, we could go to,
Why
we
can't you
could
just
go to Kennedy.
take me?
What?
Just take me.
Take me. Take me home to...
Jeez. If you wanted to go somewhere I worked, I would take you.
Well, I don't work there.
I know, but you know everyone.
I do know a lot of people. I'll talk to some people, and I might could get us a. I don't know. If we were in Houston, I can get you a dope ass tour.
All right, well, we'll have to head to Houston. Sounds like it's going to be part of the
It's
Disneyland.
kind of like
Disney
our best
World
friend
stream.
is an aerospace engineer. I don't know, weird.
Oh, yeah, by the way, if you guys don't know, MK Rocketeer, go follow her. Genius.
Why don't you lean on in?
I don't need to.
Wow, you
They
look
know me
perfect.
enough. They've
You
heard
look
about me.
perfect.
Look at this.
No, we could go to Houston.
There you go, Pete.
Space is cool. Get involved. Go to the Space Center.
We'll just pan from we'll pan from IQ down to IQ.
Oh, y'all stop.
How dare you? Well,
Hi.
let's switch spots. Hold on. Hold on. We're
No, if we ever want to do like a road tripping kind of thing, I know a couple of my friends at NASA, Johnson, could hook us up with some really dope tours. Because I used to give I used to work at Johnson, and
I may have gotten a dope tour
Yeah.
once.
Also, got to give a big shout out. Well, never mind. I don't think we were talking about it on the stream, but friend of a friend of the stream. You guys know Southern Disney Belle.
Yes!
Her other half is a big time aerospace engineer on several projects. But every once in a while he gives me updates, and I'm very excited. He's like, keep an eye this week on this, keep an eye this week on this, and super excited to see what's happening with, why did I just forget it? James Webb, with the James Webb Telescope. She doesn't care. Look, she doesn't even care about, it's only like one of the most expensive projects of all time. That's amazing.
It is amazing.
The James Webb Telescope, unbelievable.
I could go on all day about it.
Pete, these are for you.
Okay, I'll do both. Oh, we're very close because people are complaining about chairs. See that?
We're so close in time. 1:57. Okay.
Disco 420 says, wow, who's the ladies, Carnies? Well, I'll tell you. This is Faris, and he is awesome. And we love Faris Films. Follow him everywhere. TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, everything. Definitely the prettiest. Unbelievable.
Ferris is the
Moving from the prettiest over to Andrew Van Dyke. There he is. Yes. Man, runs stuff. Yep.
Too much woo. Too much woo. Too much.
Sorry, we're getting too excited about Faris. And then, of course, these lovely ladies,
We've been a lot
the
louder.
stars of the show.
That's a lie.
Hi. Llama Lamb, Ray.
Rocketeer Lady, MK.
Nothing special.
And with that being said, I think we're caught up and we should
You gotta
move.
finish the beer.
I'm gonna
We're
finish
getting a
both
little
of
too
these real
rowdy
quick.
for
I just want to know what
school
time.
bread
I just want to know what time we finished up, so I can go back. All right, we were at 2 o'clock. All right, here we go.
They obviously don't hang out with a lot more love because this was very tame for us.
Wait till he hears the chairs.
Excuse me, chairs. We're trying to have a conversation.
On cue.
Brava, brava.
We're trying to have a conversation over here.
I'm gonna definitely go.
Let's get out of here.
Can I go to the dentist?
I'll move them in for you guys. No problem. Have a great day. There's many times where someone should have said, hey, you're speaking way too loud. That was one I was not ready for. All right, well, we're waiting for one of our friends or two of our friends to enjoy the fantastic restrooms here in Norway. And I am also so close to being caught up in the chat that I'm just gonna do it from right here while we wait for them in the restroom. Or should we go wait in line in China? We should wait in line. Let's kill time.
Okay, I'll text.
Either one of you can text. You both have everyone's phone numbers.
Ryan said we didn't need her.
Beautiful.
He has a park pop from MK though, he said.
All right.
That was funny. He's like, wait, imagine waiting till they hit the chair.
It's like, if you guys could just keep your voices down, we're trying to have a conversation. Like, this guy has not heard the chairs.
That was even like, that was being wild.
I did say this earlier, and again, I will never try to interrupt a Disney family vacation. If he's having a hard time, we'll keep it down. He's got the right. We're here often and lucky enough to be here. Jasmine draft beer. All right, someone's got to get this one. I'll jump to the next one. Or do you guys want to wait here? I'll do the next one. You got to leapfrog to keep the stream going. Hope everyone's enjoying the stream. Welcome to beautiful Walt Disney World. This is EPCOT, and we are in the World Showcase, trying every beer the World Showcase has to offer. We are doing it smart, though. We are hydrating, number one, and we are also sharing beers. So if it's a tall beer that comes in a full pint, all four of us will share it. If it is a small beer, only two of us will share it. But everyone will try every beer. We are here, as I mentioned, in China. Let me just see if this beer is different from the other ones. If this is just the Jasmine. Oh, they also have Tsingtao and the Dragon Blossom, so we're going to have to do it. All right. Normally we stop here for one of my favorite drinks, the Tipsy Ducks in Love. But today, it is not happening as we are conquering the beers of the world. I agree with Daniel. True professionals never get beyond their means. Is we just take our time. How are you? Is that you got to make sure you're drinking enough water, make sure you're sharing your beverages. This is going to be probably one of the hardest challenges we've ever done here at EPCOT, because I didn't realize when we said, oh, let's do the countries. The country's enough, would be one thing, because some of the countries have 3-4 beers. So you're not just doing 11 beers, you're doing, I don't know, 20 or so beers. But we said we would add the booze, thinking that, like, all right, they have 5-ounce pours, or we could share them. This is going to be a tough one. BB and Beyond said maybe doing a smaller scale. Tomorrowland Traveler has an interesting perspective. I actually disagree. Normally we get along just fine. But he said he stacks his cups or cans in front of him so he has a wall that defends your domain and if you drank enough. But I also don't like people knowing how much I drank because everyone's tolerance is different. Again, some people gotta have 2 or 3 beers and be out of their minds. Some people could have 2 or 3 Jameson shots and be fine. If I have 2 or 3 JMOs, I'm out of my mind. But it's weird, beer for some reason in my system just goes through nice and easy. Ryan Palo just jumped in the chat. He's joining us later today. He said, wow, already almost 150 likes and you're just getting started. That's right. So if you haven't hit that like button, please do. We are having a great time. And if you're new here, please subscribe. We do fun stuff like this all the time. I am always surrounded by, I promise you, people way more interesting, better looking, and more awesome than myself. And I just try to hold it together for the rest of you. So please make sure you're subscribed and having a good time. We do a lot of fun things. Sorry, I was talking to someone off camera. Alexandra Marks says, hi from your New York City friend. Popular or unpopular opinion, Food and Wine is better than Flower and Garden. We'll be there in July. I sadly have to disagree. I mean, it really, for me, all right, so here's some of the different things, right? I think the food is better during this festival. I think the drinks are better during Flower and Garden. I think the entertainment is better during Food and Wine, but I think the crowds are better during Flower and Garden. So it's really tough. I will tell you one thing, one of my favorite festivals, food and beverage wise, is Festival of the Arts. But I am a big fan of entertainment, and that is when they bring in EPCOT's festival, Food and Wine Festival. They do bring in some pretty decent acts. Again, I'm basing this pretty much off of like the 3 or 4 bands that I refuse to ever miss. Like, if I can get Boys to Men for free, like, you got me. Mr. Dave asks, how much does a beer cost? That depends if you are at a stand, a booth, the size of the pour, inside. Like for here, for instance, this is why today it could get a little crazy, is the 2 beers here, which we have not had, are the Dragon Blossom, which is $9.25. It's a Pilsner. And the Tsingtao, which is $8.25. So I'd say that is probably the average cost of a beer that is not at a... Yeah, that's probably about average. So it's a lot. But you know what? I appreciate everyone being here with me, and I hope this helps you start your week in a positive way. Chris Dye says, hey, Carney, how many more countries do you have to go? So we did start in the UK. We did Canada. The thing is, we're doing the Flower and Garden booths. So there was a big break between Canada and Mexico. And we haven't even done all of Mexico. We kind of skipped 2/3 of it because there's 3 stands in Mexico to buy beer. So we did 1 out of the 3. So we did Canada. We accomplished all of Canada, the restaurant, the pub, the booth, and the Flower and Garden booth. Then I'm trying to think. We did Blossom. There was like 3 or 4 booths between Canada and Mexico. We did 1 of the Mexico locations. We took care of all of Norway, which is good. And now we're in China. So let's say this. Total stops, we've made 1. 1 was the hardest. We started the pub to get it out of the way. The pub is the hardest because it's 16-ounce pours and they're all big, heavy beers. Hey, how's it going? Can I please do a Dragon Blossom and a Tsingtao? Can I please do a Dragon Blossom? So no Tsingtao, we're doing just Dragon Blossom because they're out of the Tsingtao, which I guess is lucky for us. No thanks. Thanks so much. This is also the home of Tipsy Ducks in Love. Ooh, is that mine already? That was fast. So the Dragon Blossom, here's the tap handle. I love seeing tap handles. It's a big deal for me. Dragon Blossom is a green tea honey pilsner from Orange Blossom Brewing Company. That's cool. So I'm gonna just keep this here in the shade while everyone else catches up because I'm so close to catching up with the chat. I may as well just do it right now. So at least we're caught up, right? We're so close. David Lung said Pete's public service announcement. I was hoping that I was telling everybody to please hydrate to dehydrate, drink a lot of water. Don't try these things unless like you really know your tolerance. Some people know, like I know if I drank Jameson, I am a train wreck. But if I drink beers, I can coast all day long. And also everyone, no matter what you're drinking, should be hydrating all day. That's a number one no matter where you live. But here in Florida, especially here in Florida, there is so much heat you don't even realize you're losing water. You need to hydrate. But yes, going back to Flower and Garden versus Food and Wine, I think they both have their positives and negatives. You have to come do both to figure out what you like. Mr. Dave asked what a beer costs. We just showed the cost of the beer here. How many more countries do we have to go? So that's the hard part, is that we're doing booths and countries. So we still have Equatorial Africa. You guys up there ready? Oh, sweet. All right, I'm going to cat here. Oh, I'll leave this in the shade. Here, jump in with me. You can help me answer these questions. Well, they said, how many more countries do we have to go, right? So technically we have Germany, Italy, America, Japan, Morocco, France, and we did the UK already. So that's only 6. But we said we were doing all the booths for Flower and Garden as well.
We have stopped at every single one, though.
Yeah, and we also had to double back to Mexico as well.
For that one.
There's 3 beers we haven't done.
No, that's what I'm saying.
That
in
corner,
the actual,
yeah. So it's really hard to tell how much more we have, but that's just to give you a perspective of what's going on. We're very close. That's why I just want to be caught up, and then we can jump back in. I was like 10 minutes away. Here we go. BB and Beyonce, what is the event called? Right now going on at EPCOT is the Flower and Garden Festival. It's a beautiful festival. Topiaries everywhere. They have entertainment. They have a concert series, Garden Rocks. It's a bit of an older taste. Like if you have music from the 70s, 80s, and 90s coming in, it's a lot of fun. Tomorrowland Traveler. So my first beer was the Old Milwaukee's Best.
Oh,
wow.
Yeah. I like that.
Yeah.
All right.
I like Grumpy says, I'm having a scotch at home and enjoying your drinking around the world. Cheers. Well, cheers to you, sir. Here, we can do the first sip of this. Here.
I'll take it. I'll take it. Sir?
That's tasty. At least it's different from all the other beers. I like a beer that makes itself different from the rest, you know?
Okay. Yeah, no, it's definitely different.
Fire Clip says, hello from Mexico City. Mexico in the house. Love drinking around the world with live streams. So I'm glad you're here. Thanks so much. I hope you subscribe. Alan says, MK Disco 420 is here. Robert D says, we are not alone. We have never been alone. Shannon says, when I got to meet both Pete and Faris Films at Nomad, I was starstruck. Wow, that's very nice. You got to meet Andy, too. We're normal people. I think anyone in the chat will tell you, and I think you can attest to this, is that you know me a lot off camera.
Yes.
But I am very, very, very similar on camera than off, if not the same.
What's funny is he's absolutely right. Like, he's 100% the same person on camera as off camera. And a lot of people don't give him the credit of being that same person. Like, that, I think that's a big difference. I think the thing is that a lot of people, they turn the camera on and they act different. Pete doesn't act different. So if you meet him, he's going to be the same person you meet on the camera that you do in real life, and I think that's
Very sweet.
I think that's the real version of what he's doing. What he's doing is real. It's 100% real. There's nothing different about it.
I really appreciate that, and that's really what I shoot for, right? So like, I still like really try to be the best live streamer I can be, or the best video producer when I edit, which I'm not the best of either category, but I do try to stay me, if that's possible. So
You're the same.
yeah.
You're the same.
So come up, say hi, and I'm sure many people here in the chat can tell you. I'll give you a big hug as long as you're okay with that. Yeah.
Oh no.
We're like 6 messages away. All smiles, what's going on? Lynette says I like Faris' shirt. Disco says, beautiful everyone. How did you just get yelled at? Oh my God. Some people are cranky. It's hot out. It's Disney. You've been waiting in lines all day. It happens. I don't take offense to it.
But the thing is, it's only the second country in the World Showcase.
Yeah, for some people, yeah. Shannon says, Dawn is the best part. If they weren't streaming and I didn't know that they were there, where else would you find a Wild Pete and Faris besides Nomad? Yeah, we have a good time. Honestly, Andy would be with us more often, but the man is a working man. We got to give a shout out to the working man.
6 days a week.
I don't want to say too much because I never want to get you in trouble, but Andy's a big deal, guys. Andy is a big deal.
6 days a week.
6 days a week. Can I say where you work? Or can I say the company you work for?
Yeah, I mean.
He works for Disney. So the man works 6 days a week, and he's got to be careful what he says and does, especially around me and Faris, who don't work for Disney. So I don't blame him, and it's so nice when I finally get Andy on a stream. So I would have him on way more, but the man's out there working, trying to make this place a better place for all of you. So big shout out to Andy. Dawn said food and wine's become amateur hour. A lot of sloppy people. It has gotten a little crazy, but it's still fun. And again, we'll get into that once that festival starts, but this is still a great festival. Grumpy Fart says, it was a long time ago that $100 on the Disney wristband, I remember that, would be enough for the day. Yeah, no, you'd last a booth and a half.
Yeah, 2 countries.
A booth and a half right about now, yeah. I'm setting the over-under on, well, never mind, we won't say, but it's going to be...
It's the most expensive.
It is going to be the most expensive stream we've ever done. But I don't care. As long as all you guys are hitting the like button and having a good time and subscribing, and I'm going to try and take care of all of them as much as I can. So, again, anything, also, just so you guys know, I don't bank any of the Venmos or PayPals or Super Chats or anything like that. Anything you guys send, I am spending on everybody here. That's my style, and if you ever met me, you know that's 100% true. Lauren actually yelled at me last night and this morning saying, please stop spending money. And obviously I'm doing a great job at it. Right, Lauren? Sarah Garvey says, listening, watching. You guys drinking around the world makes working difficult. Oh, I'm sorry. I just hope you're having fun. This will give you inspiration for the next trip, and the next time you're here, you can figure out what you like, what you don't like. And also, you get a little bit of shenanigans. You get some fun. It's not bad at all. And thank you so much again to anyone who's paid a photo. Like I said, Robert D, Tomorrowland Traveler, all the Patreons, anyone who contributed. And it's hard because I know Super Chats go up on the screen and that is very generous. If that's easier for you, thank you. I know YouTube takes a small cut. I don't care, whatever. But the people who Venmo or PayPal or CashApp directly, there's no cut taken. But I don't like talking about this stuff, but just thank you. Because seriously, like, I don't talk about you guys enough. Because it's uncomfortable to talk about money, but you really do make the channel happen. Thank you. We are now caught up in the chat after this one next message. Melvin says, Bass Ale is my favorite UK beer. A little behind, but yeah, that is how we started our day, with a full Bass Ale each. And then Sarah Garvey said, going to be there Thursday, so I'm taking notes. And now we're back. All right, so we have, what do we have? We have China. We have...
This is a Jasmine draft beer.
The Jasmine draft beer from the China booth. This is from, wait, what is this from?
Oh, this is for me.
Oh, never mind. Okay, so this is from the China booth, and this is from the Joy of Tea cart. And there's 2 beers available. One is sold out. So.
Oh
We're doing it. We're doing it. I know.
No.
All right. Let's do it for the talk. Let's do it for the talk.
What kind of beer was this?
Come over here so you can get the nice China background.
It's something ginger, right? No.
Okay. I'm gonna be that person real quick.
Okay.
Remember,
If
you're on
there's
camera.
anything more than that porter over there.
Oh. Baby, we didn't like
I love you very
We
much.
didn't like your porter.
There's a much there. I will buy you that every single time if you like it so much. But oh my god, it was mine.
You got yours? Do you remember yours?
It's okay. If
Was
you
it?
hated it.
I don't hate it.
Do you remember yours?
Yeah, Jasmine draft beer.
Okay, so there.
He's amazing. Over here.
Guys, we gotta look at Faris.
Ah.
Who knows what number we're on? That's right. You don't have to say. Maybe you just have to add it in and post.
29.
Let me turn her.
23, 24, 25, 26 now.
26, 27.
All right, 27. All right.
Closer. Get over here though, so you get the little background. Oh, you try to get through.
Well, where do you get both?
Get a little closer.
Guys,
3,
pretend like we like
2, 1.
All right, here we go. We got beers number 26 and 27, I think. I have the. What do you have?
I have the Jasmine draft beer from the China booth over here.
Love it. And we went with the Dragon Pilsner from the Joy of Tea cart here in China. It's time to get her done.
Let's go.
Cheers, everybody.
Cheers.
Oh yeah. Oh that.
That's actually really good.
If you said you love what do you call it? You said maybe no.
No, I love that.
You said in California there is a
Third
beer.
base.
No. It's at Disney. They have a brewery at Disneyland.
I've never been to Disney.
Oh, Ballast Point.
Ballast
I love
Point.
Ballast
I
Point.
do love me some
I've
Ballast
been to
Point. I've
Ballast
just never been to Disneyland.
Oh,
The
best. Ballast Point's my favorite place at Disneyland.
I love Ballast Point. I want to go to Disneyland so bad.
Porters.
You've never been?
I've never been in my life.
Do you like EDM music?
Yes.
I have 2 free tickets to go see 2 friends at the Shrine next weekend.
The Shrine?
Yeah, in LA.
This sounds like Springfield, Missouri. We have that thing called the Shrine Mosque, and that's where our concerts
No, I have
are.
2. So I won I used to
Okay.
open when I DJ'd for 2 friends. Now they're a big deal. And they're playing the Shrine, so SiriusXM had a contest. So I just messaged them, like, whatever.
So you
Sent some
ready to go
pictures
to
of the
Cali?
3 of us. And they go, all right, you won, like, front row VIP tickets to the Shrine in LA, but we don't provide transportation, so you have to get yourself there to LA.
Okay.
But I have a lot of friends at the Magic Castle, which is exclusive.
We also
Do
have
you know
friends
Bonnie
at the
Gordon?
Magic Castle.
Guys, we're on a live stream, but I have friends there, but I can get us in there. So I set this whole thing up because I was supposed to go with my brother, but he's going through a lot of stuff. So we were going to go to the Comedy Store. We're going to go hang out with some comedians that I know at the Comedy Store in LA. We're going to go to the Magic Castle. We're going to see 2 friends live at the Shrine in a VIP area, and then go to Disneyland for 3 days.
Okay, well, if you want crew, talk to us after.
Well, it's literally going to be, what, this weekend or next weekend? What's the end of March 30th, 31st? I wanted to take Faris. I wanted to take my brother. Everyone I asked says no to me. No one wants to hang out.
I'm in.
You said doing Ultra.
Honestly, whatever date is still on.
I told you the exact date. You were the first one I messaged.
I think so.
100%. Check your phone.
After Ferris checks his schedule, I'm his alternative.
I literally had flights lined up from Orlando, $200 round trip.
Okay, I'm in.
Now they're up to $500.
No.
It was $200 round trip to MCO to LAX.
I'll look at more flights. But either way, we also have friends in LA, and I'm in.
The other thing that kind of upset me is that Disneyland is sold out for the days I want to go.
Oh, so we can't get tickets?
No resis?
There's no resis available. So I wouldn't be able to do Disney, which would be my first LA trip without Disney.
That's terrible.
Well,
I mean,
go to
like,
LA
I know
all
other
the
things I
time,
could
but
do.
I've never done Disney.
Oh, see, what's funny is, like, I've only done Disney when I go to LA, but I've done other stuff.
Well, I can hook you up with other stuff.
All right, well, like I said, I could cover Friday, Saturday, Sunday, where, like I said, Friday, Comedy Store, Saturday, 2 Friends concert at the Shrine, Sunday, the Magic Castle in LA.
One of the magicians is my friend.
Our plug is not there anymore. She is now at Olivia's Cafe in Key West. Rats and bats.
I have so much to talk to you
But
about.
there's so
LA
many
later.
other things.
All right.
We'll talk LA after the stream.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, I was I'm really upset because I booked everything except for the flights. I booked all the stuff I can cancel, and I was about to cancel because my brother's going through a lot of stuff right now. So I texted Faris. He said, "Nah, sorry, I hate you."
I can book flights anytime, but
You said, "Sorry, man. It's ultra. I can't go."
No, that was for the theme park. Was it not for the theme park event or something like that?
No, I told you it was the 26th.
Oh yeah.
See what I do with?
If you guys don't chug that little beer.
Oh, I haven't tried it yet.
Yeah, how is
just
it?
like, how
The people want to
dare
know,
you?
how is it?
Has everyone tried this yet?
it's okay. It's okay. It got a little warm.
People want to know the
Let's
reviews.
move. Let's move. We got to keep moving.
We'll have
Yeah.
Also, serious conversation.
Also, yeah, you guys can have serious conversations, but I'm gonna just keep, yeah. Well,
How you
keep
doing
on
now?
keeping on.
1 to 10. We're like almost halfway there, right? We're kind of halfway there-ish.
My only thing is that I feel like between you and me, but don't tell the live stream. They're definitely not listening. Is I probably should eat because I haven't had anything really to eat today except for that one bite of meat from Canada and that half scallop from Canada. It's the only food in my stomach.
I mean, the only thing I had was that.
But I feel great. Honestly, I really do feel awesome. Like, I'm ready to conquer the day. I'll run a 5K right now. Like, I'll go to the gym. I feel good. I feed off other people's energy. So, like, I love being surrounded by great people. And also, sometimes that's why when I'm even having a bad day, I do a live stream. And I feed off the energy of the chat. It's a good chat. It's a great community. If you guys are not also in the Discord, it is the best. Jump in the Discord. Make sure you're following on socials. @official Carney on Instagram. @your WDW guy on Twitter. @Adventures by Carney on TikTok. Do they have a beer?
Beer on that side. Let's see if it says on this side. It's a cider.
Oh, there's one beer. No.
Oh, it's one throw?
There's Orlando Brewing, which is going to be so bad, but there's no line, so it's worth it. All right. Can we sacrifice one of us to this while we go jump in line? Because there's 3 places in...
I can do it.
We have 3 places in Germany to get in line. And then we all meet up.
Okay, I'll do this one.
Okay.
This would be the cheapest option, so there you go. Yeah, no cider, just the beer. And honestly, Orlando Brewing might be the worst brewery in Orlando. And I don't mean that in a bad way. Listen, I'm a positive person. I'm just telling everybody there's so many great breweries out there. I was just so disappointed by Orlando. I went there twice, really tried to give them benefit of the doubt, talk to the people there. I am a glass half full person, but man, oh man, the beer is just not up to snuff.
I really enjoy some Motorworks if we're talking about Orlando.
Motorworks is really coming and growing up on me. I think they might have hired a new brewmaster or some new people, or
The owner there's really nice.
I think they're working with better ingredients. I mean, again, I like them a lot. I'll tell you, they are not in my bottom half.
Yeah. I'm really liking the new flavors they pumped out.
Here's how you can tell if I like your brewery. If I take people there, I like it, and I would take people there.
Yeah.
There's some other breweries in Orlando I wouldn't take people to, but I really like Motorworks.
I think they're good.
And it's right up the block from Sac Comedy Club, where you can come catch me in a show. Hey, this May. You want to see me doing some improv comedy live? I'm doing one show in May. Do it while you're here. All right, we got to get in the barn garden, and we got to get in this line.
Okay, I'll get it.
This I feel like is going to be the most expensive, so I'll do this.
It's okay, I'll get in this one.
It's just the beer flight.
Okay, I got you.
You got the 2 beer flights?
Yep, 2 beer flights.
Then I'll go get the full beers over here.
Okay.
You're passing the line.
She's on 6.
She's at a 6.5.
I'm gonna go to Via Napoli see what's up with that.
Yeah. I'm very impressed, by the way, with MK and Ray holding their own with me and Andy. Because even I'm feeling a little something, but I could eat. If I had food, I'd be fantastic right now. Problem is, this on an empty stomach is not fun.
Try to go to one of these tables after you guys.
All right, I'm going to go to this beer line instead because it's in the shade.
I love Disney streaming.
Oh.
Never mind.
Just switched off the cell back to the Wi-Fi. Let me know if that's better or worse. And again, if you ever have a buffer, a bad picture, if it goes black or super zooms, you always gotta refresh. Don't go anywhere. Leave until we say goodbye. I would never just leave you hanging, I promise. Unless you see this phone crash into water, that could be a telltale sign. But again, if Discord or on my Instagram, you would know what happened. Sarah asked, what was the best food or beverage option you've had at the festival so far this year? And your best beverage of the day so far? Wow, very complicated question. Man, I gotta think. I've enjoyed a bunch. I'm still thinking about the art festival because it just ended. It is very strange living down here compared to traveling. Because I used to come down 4 times a year from New York and just come for a weekend, try a festival. Lord and I would hit either Animal Kingdom, Magic, or Studios for a half day each. And now living here, it sort of blends the festivals together. Because they are so close. They're back to back. They take like a week off and it's a new festival. Let me think. The best food. I'm trying to think of the food right now. I know my beverage options, but that's the easy one. I'm trying to think food. Festival of the Arts, Mexico and Japan, and Encanto were the 3 standouts. But this festival, I think I actually, and again, I forget. It was in Germany for the last festival or this one? Germany's been really on the upswing as of late. The Festival of the Arts was awesome, and I believe the food we had out of the Germany festival booth was also very good this festival as well. But let's work our way around in my head. So Mexico's always good. I was a little disappointed in one of the 2 food items. It just came out a little soggy. I'm a texture person, so I was a little sad. Oh, I can tell you my 100% favorite booth of this festival, and it's because I'm looking this way. If you leave the World Showcase and you head towards the playground, there's a trail or that little bridge path between, remember the old Mouse Gear, now it's called Creation Shop. If you go up the main spine and you head towards Test Track. There was also a big art exhibit there during the art festival, if you were watching back then. But there's a booth right there, and they're doing 3 different menus throughout this festival because they're keeping it super fresh. Their menu is the most delicious menu. Everything on it is fantastic. All their drinks are fantastic, and it's a hidden gem. And they're changing their menu 3 times throughout this festival because they're keeping it fresh. Totally recommend, and I wish I could remember what the name of it was. I want to say it's Farmers something or... shucks, I don't have anything on me to help you. I'm the best vlogger ever. Can't remember the name. But it is out of the World Showcase, but the track between the spine and Test Track, between the 2 exits of Test Track, that is the best. And their drinks are amazing too. Like everything on their menu, I would say P. Carney, sign of approval. Brian says can't get into Discord. Try a different link. Sometimes the links expire when someone invites a new person, it creates a new Discord invite. We do have one on our community page. We have one here listed in the chat. I'm going to change it. I just found out I can change it. I hope it's true. To forever links instead of links that expire.
but I'll get you into the Discord. Also, an easy way to do it is just follow me on Instagram at official Carney, Twitter at your WDW guy. And obviously, if you're a subscriber here, you will find a way in. The Discord is awesome. Again, it's just all the amazing people you see here in the chat, plus what we like to call the lurkers, but that is a term that I love. It's not a bad thing. People who just like to watch and hang out, they don't need to jump in the chat. They're doing their jobs, taking care of people, going about everyday life, taking care of their families. But jump in the Discord. It is so much fun. Try Robert D's. He just clicked invite new people, and he just posted in the chat. Brian says, get a pretzel while you're here. Yeah. We're going to get food, trust me. I'm on my way to food. The only food I had for today was one bite of beef from Canada and a half a scallop. So it is time for food. Kind of impressed they've made it this long. We're gonna eat. I promise everyone, I'm sorry. Never want to make a bad impression.
I don't want to make it now. The guy in front, he's like, if we get there right now, he's like, he can get us in right now. But I told him, like, it might be cold, so we're getting some drinks. He's like, well, I can't guarantee you a time we get there later. He said, he's in there right now, so we can sit down.
What if you sit down and order for everyone? Tell them, like, I will legit order for everybody right now. Yeah, just get what? Get 2 of the smallest pies because they feed everybody. Get 1 pepperoni, 1 regular. And we'll order drinks when we get there. And be like, you could see me, I'll order so you don't have to hold over the table. And they'll all be here in 5 minutes.
Just have Andy record for the 15 or just do like,
yeah. We could always take we'll figure it out. But yeah, let's do Via Napoli. I could eat. I could definitely eat. Hey, how's it going? Can I please do all of the beer? You have to stay here with me. 1 of each, please. Yes.
How many beers is it?
4 total. But Faris and I that's it. Yes, please.
Would you like your receipt?
I'm good, thank you. That's actually perfect because we do pizza and water and recap the day so far.
Yep.
So here we have the Weiss beer, the Schafferhofer, the Beck's, and what's the other one?
The Warsteiner.
Oh, the Warsteiner. Is that the Dunkel?
That's more like a Guinness, right? The Warsteiner.
No.
No, it's not. It's not stout. It's gonna be more like a brown ale. It has undertones of mocha.
And the Carney?
I mean, unfiltered wheat beer.
Kind of like a Blue Moon.
If you're looking for something,
Without the citrus.
what are you looking for? What do you normally drink?
Blue Moon.
Blue Moon? Yeah, so go for the Weiss beer.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. I used to sell beer. Yeah, also mine. Here we go. Here we the 2-hand pickup. All right, so here's the plan for everyone who's just catching up. We're all going to collect beers in Germany because there's 3 stops in Germany. There's also a restroom. There's a lot happening, but Faris was able to get us a table at Via Napoli, which I think it's very important for all of us to eat. And Via Napoli, one of my favorite places in the entire World Showcase. We're going to just sit down, we'll have some Peronis, we can drink water, we can relax, we can catch up, talk, and then get back on track. So, here we are getting beers. You got them? Let's go.
All right, I need to leave you here for 1 second, and then I'll be right back.
Yes, but not me with them, not me with them.
Pete had to make a quick pit stop, but he'll be right back in about 1 minute. So don't go anywhere. Germany, they got 4 beers. MK! Tell him to come over here. I'll call.
That's fine.
I just thought.
You want to hold down the table? I'll hold down the beers. Can you tell Andy where we are?
I called him, he didn't answer the phone. MK was like, oh, we're over there. She went to the bathroom. I'm like, oh, well, we're over here.
Wait, at a table though?
No, I think so. Hold on one second. Should I go find him?
I mean, I also want you to get our spot, but yeah. But if you know where they are.
I don't. There's someone over there.
All right, well, we're having fun. We have 4 different German beers, but full pours. We need this Via Napoli break.
All right, so when MK comes back, just tell him.
All right.
I'll be.
Yeah, tell them we'll make like you tell them you can order, you can do everything. We'll be right there.
Cheese, pepper.
Just do the smallest pie of each because they're so big. All right, perfect. So, a lot of you regulars out there know me and know my style. Yeah, I got you. By the way, here's Snow White and the 7 Dwarfs. You see Dopey over there. If you've missed any of our other EPCOT live streams, all the 7 Dwarfs out of Utopia Reese for Flower and Garden. Right here, beautiful view of the World Showcase.
Doing a YouTube video?
We're live right now.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm a YouTuber too.
Really? What's your YouTube channel? You want to get in this one?
Sure, why not?
All right, come on. Let's turn it around, my man.
Oh, man.
We like to support new channels. What's up? What's your channel?
Space Goat and Space Goat Games.
What do you do? Just gaming or what other kind of
I do
stuff?
gaming on my Space Goat games, and then I'm like Mr. Beast kind of. I try to be Mr. Beast kind of.
Nice. Mr. Beast killing the game. Biggest YouTuber in the world.
Yeah,
I love that. This is us. So we do a lot of Disney stuff, a lot of theme park stuff, but also just traveling and having fun.
Yeah, my sister watches a lot of Disney stuff.
Nice. Well, tell your sister, I mean, you guys both got to get involved, but hopefully anyone who's into gaming or Mr. Beast stuff will follow you.
Yeah,
Nice meeting you, brother.
Dude, thanks, guys.
Cheers. Got to support the youngins. Look at this guy. He's ambitious. He's got a YouTube channel. I mean, I give him credit. I should have started when I first started. I should have bing, boom. Let's speak English next time around. That's a lot of fun. I started recording videos when I got separated in my practice marriage. I went on a tear of vacationing, and also I was very lucky enough to be pretty decent in the DJ game, where I was, like I said, I opened, I got to meet Avicii and opened for Marshmello and opened for Two Friends and all these other guys. And then I lived in the Hamptons for a summer and DJed in Montauk in the Hamptons. And I recorded a lot of it on GoPros and had a good time, but I just never, I don't know, I didn't feel like I was good enough for YouTube. And man, if I would have started in 2017, it would have been a completely different vibe from this channel now. But then came down to the happy place and live right outside Walt Disney World. And I just like people who are happy and who treat each other respectfully and kind, and who are just here for the best. Wow, I do. Look at that. Where are you guys?
Did Faris go to find you? Because I left
No,
them.
so Faris I sent to Via Napoli because he was like, I can get us a table right now. And I was like, yes.
Okay.
Because we all need to eat and sit down and relax
Yes.
in AC for at least a half hour to an hour.
that'd be great. I know where they are, so I'll come back.
Okay, I have 4 full cups of beer.
I got it. I'm gonna grab it. We have, there is the subject to TikTok.
No, I know. So you or someone's just got to record us doing it. But anyway, going back to my story. So I still have on the GoPro and saved all this craziness of my life living out of Montauk and the Hamptons, and then going to Amsterdam and Germany for Oktoberfest, and Spain, and traveling around the country, wine country, and the Carolinas. I was very lucky, very fortunate. After, again, once, for all those out there, if you've ever went through a hard time in your life, after that, you typically go a little crazy, and I went a little crazy. So that is all out there. It's not out there yet, it's on the GoPro, and I want to put it out there for you guys. Just editing. I need an editor so bad. We'll get there. Anyway, this is fun, right? So listen, hey, we have a night. Look at this. We got over 100 people watching, over 162 likes. Thank you so much. Let's get those likes over 200. We are doing beer today from around the world. So let's reset. We are doing every beer in the world showcase here at Walt Disney World at EPCOT during the Flower and Garden Festival. My man Faris is getting to the table Via Napoli to relax. Let's have some food. Let's calm down. You can tell I am on an empty stomach. But look at all these beers coming in. So we're going to TikTok these because we're putting that on TikTok as well. Follow the TikTok Adventures by Carney, Instagram at official Carney, and Twitter, your WDW guy. So yeah, so this is, let me just show you what just happened.
Oh no!
I know. Oh no.
It's after.
So we have 4 full pours of the beers they serve at the normal cart. Then we have the 2 flights from the Barngarten, which we're going to do these. Now, all I'm saying is I recommend we do the flights and finish those quick. Yeah. I recommend we try these pretty quickly, but we can walk with those. Yeah. And I thought it would be a good idea for us to have a nice little sit down, maybe go to a table, have some water, and eat some food. So Faris is getting us a table. He already has one for us.
He said, tell Pete, walk in, just got on standby. I'm just waiting.
Yeah, and I already told him to order his food for us. So someone's got to record on their phone so they can send it to Faris for the TikTok what we're drinking. You can do it as a selfie. No, just do a selfie because we're going to send it to him because we're documenting every single beer. We didn't even know what number we're up to. So if anyone remembers the beer number we're up to, we're going to do that now.
I don't know. 29?
Okay.
28? 29?
Kermit, I need you to come in real clutch right now.
Here, also, you can use this too. Oh, wow, that's perfect. Come over here, Andruski.
What number? Are we on 29?
Hold on. Oh, I don't have a phone. Who has a phone really quick? I gotta take a picture of that board so I know what these 4 are exactly. I mean, I pretty much know them from memory, but I want to.
Do we know what these flights are?
Yeah, they're the cards.
Okay. Do you remember what the... We
What's
don't.
the camera? Here.
Passionate blonde.
Is that what this is?
I don't know what this is.
It's a passionate
I haven't had it.
It's a passionate blonde. Passionate fruit blonde.
Okay.
Passionate fruit blonde.
There you go. I don't remember.
I love that everyone's like, those liars.
Those liars. I have no idea. It's number, whatever number it is.
28.
You know what we should have done? So, poor on us. We should have had like a Sharpie tied around our neck and just done like every time. Then we could have
The
counted.
thing is
Chat.
hindsight is 20.
Chat, what number are we on? Shouldn't you know?
Chat, do you know what number we're on?
29? I like to make stuff up and pretend I'm right.
All right, so besides this just being a silly drinking video, let's educate people too, is that Germany does have a rotational draft system, so there's no sign. They just show you the taps, but I know the taps. So going across, I'm gonna put these in order because I know they look like...
Should I be filming for TikTok?
Gotta hit record.
No, you are filming.
No, she's
I'm
not.
not.
Wait until we're actually ready.
Okay.
So this will be Beck's. Then we're gonna do the Schopferhofer.
The
Perfect.
grapefruit.
Then we're gonna do the Weiss beer. Then we're gonna do the Dunkel from Warsteiner.
That's your mom's.
All right, are we ready? Hold on, wait. Oh, never mind. I'll just keep this here. All right, here we are at beers 174 through 198. I don't know what we're up to because Faris left us because he's hooking us up at the next stop. But here we go. First up, this is the Beck's. We're here in Germany. Then we have that Schopferhofer grapefruit, a big crowd favorite. Then we have the Weiss beer, yes. And then we have the Dunkel. Besides that, we have some flights as well. You gotta hold up the flight. Oh, you gotta hold it up, baby. I mean the whole flight.
Whole flight.
You gotta show it up. The next three will be the MIA Brewing Yugo from right here in Florida, the Bitburger Premium Pills, and the Stiegel Brewery Radler Raspberry from Salzburg, Austria. Let's do them all real quick. Let's go.
Bottoms up, cheers!
Everybody grab
We got a cheers.
one. But you have to do one. Hold on. One up.
Yeah,
And
we
you
got
gotta record the cheers.
You gotta return the cheers.
You gotta return.
Here we go. Cheers.
I wanted the raspberry. That's nice.
All right, yours for TikTok, and we got everything right here already done. Boom.
Hope you enjoyed the behind the scenes.
All right, so I say we do the flights now, get rid of those, and we can carry the tall ones into the restaurant.
Yeah, you're right.
That's an ashtray.
Oh no.
Nope.
Oh God.
Mm-mm.
Why are you trying to mess with my
I'll drink that raspberry one though.
The raspberry one is delightful.
I'll take her home.
All right, I know what that is.
That's an ashtray.
The thing is, if you go to Germany, a lot of the beers got to follow the law. There's only 3 ingredients, so it's tough, you know?
Yeah.
Oh. That's a dumpster fire. I'm
Which
not gonna
one?
lie. The first one.
Yeah, it's not good.
I haven't had that one yet. I need to have that one.
There you go, all
That is
for
what
you.
you call true beer.
All
in
for
Germany.
you.
Have you had the rather yet?
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no, no, no,
Oh
no,
no.
That is a dumpster fire.
All right, so we finished these flights. I'll clean these up. Everyone can grab one tall pour from Germany because we have to do it. And then we head to Via Napoli. Thank God. We'll have some nice light Peronis and some pizza and some water.
Oh my God.
You have to finish. That's beats.
You didn't see that.
You'll never know.
How would you know?
Oh my God.
Everyone's got everything they need?
Got everything we need.
Let's do it. Off to have some food, relaxation, and water. It is time to recap. You know, when you hit the 250-minute mark of drinking without food, it's time to eat. But we're going to keep this thing live. So if you're having a good time, hit the like button. And we have the biggest crowd we've had, almost 120 people.
Jeez.
Yeah, not bad, not bad.
Like.
Yeah,
Hit
hit
that
that like.
Whose is this?
Mine.
Okay.
Whose is
I got
We're gonna
you.
head to Via Napoli while drinking. We're still drinking our beers, and we're not gonna stop drinking there. Just water and I'm assuming Peroni.
Yeah.
But let's get some food at Via Napoli. And if you haven't been there, you want to stay tuned because Via Napoli is amazing, and I'll give you a tour of the restaurant as well. This stream is not stopping until we finished our goal. Let's go.
That's hot tequila time. Stop your mouth. Stop your mouth.
I love a little bit tequila.
I adore me some tequila.
Today we've come too far.
Are we ready? Are you guys ready? You guys, we could all use some food, I think.
Yes, please. Sounds great. Pretzel thing was delightful.
Do you know Miss Piggy and Kermie's moved? They used to be over in France. Now they are here in Germany.
I have a bag just for them.
Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs are now here on the right side, facing Spaceship Earth. The community is super cute. You guys know about the flags in the community, right?
No.
You know about the flags? All right, so you know at all the festivals they have the Flower and Garden banners?
Yeah.
There's literally, surprisingly, none here. But if you come here and look in the community, is that this little community celebrates the same festival in miniature size. So if it's Festival of the Arts or if it's Flower and Garden, is they have the same exact banners hanging from their lamppost as we do here. Yeah, very, very cute.
I
know you do. I appreciate it.
If you want it, I can give it to you. I just wanted to let you know it has a home. Okay. Well,
Eric Morton is here. Eric, we're not doing any ciders at all. So we're going to do a third, or I should say a fourth or a fifth stream where we do wines and ciders. Today is strictly every single beer served in the World Showcase. We have established rules for no cheating, where if it is a 16-ounce beer, we'll say 12 to 16 ounces, all four of us can share it, so at least everyone gets 3 ounces apiece. If it's a 5-ounce pour, only 2 people can share it, so flights can only be shared by 2 people. We didn't start our day, sadly, doing full beers, but we're gonna make it happen, and we're gonna try and last. The thing is, for me, is all I've had is one bite of what did I have? I think it was some kind of beef dish from Canada and a half a scallop. And we are approaching the 30s in our beer count, so we thought it'd be a good idea to go to one of my favorite restaurants inside of all of EPCOT, Via Napoli. You guys have never, and just kind of teasing, but also paying homage to the Barstool Pizza reviews. And I only do Disney pizza places, so pizza window is open. There's quite the line. And now we're just looking for Faris. How long do we got?
We're all here now.
You want to tell them everyone's here?
Oh no, he just said like when the woman's looking up.
We're all here now. We did
No,
it.
but you want to tell them everyone's here though?
He hears.
Oh.
He hears, yes.
No, I'll let you guys know there's nothing at the moment. Maybe at 4 or 5, but there's nothing right now.
I'm gonna chill here. Go ahead.
I don't know if you guys want to do something else next.
I love this place. It's insane.
We've got quite the beverages. I can hold that.
I'll get off for a second.
It's not far away. It's not far away.
Just do you just want to walk that way? Show everyone Italy, so I could talk to my friend for a second. All right.
Yeah.
What's
Andy, wait for
Whee!
You're on an adventure with Andy and MK.
Yeah,
Welcome.
it's an adventure, all right.
Because we have no idea what we're doing.
No, we don't. We got tasked to do something that I have no idea what it is.
Are there any snap dragons here? I can show them a really cool trick.
Okay, let's see.
The cool talking.
Let's see.
I don't see any drag. Nope, they're not here. Nope, nope.
So, if you guys are familiar with flower gardens, flowers have lots of different properties I do not know of, and I cannot speak of, but there is one flower I'm really well versed in, which is a snapdragon. We're on the look for one. How far do we have to walk away?
I don't know.
Okay. Well,
So at this point, we're good, I think.
okay.
There's no snapdragons. I will show the chat my little special treat.
So hold on.
What are you looking at?
Somebody said, okay, I'm on the way to my monorail back to the TTC. Then I'm going to hop on the monorail to EPCOT. Just so I'm keeping everyone updated.
Who is that?
Okay. Yeah. So opening night of Harmonious, you're right. I did. I held the camera for a long time. So good looking. Good looking. So Dev. Yeah, that was me for sure. Holding it for a long time. So let's see. So Ryan, are you gonna come see us, Ryan?
Are you coming to join up?
Let's see.
Yeah,
This is Ryan, who is joining you guys soon.
Oh, awesome.
Perfect.
Okay, see you
All right.
soon, Ryan. We're in Italy.
So I don't.
Alrighty. Let's show him Lady and the Tramp.
Ah, St. Patrick's Day. Good times. Let's see. Sam, you're right in front of us?
Who's Sam? They're waving at us. Do we know them?
Ah, got it. So Sam, should we keep drinking? Ah, yes. Okay. So in that regard, we're in Italy. We started in England. So we've got to go through what? America?
Japan.
Morocco.
And France.
Does anybody have any drinks that they would actually say we should have in any of those countries? Beer only.
That's our request.
Only beer.
We're watching the chat.
I'm waiting.
I am the worst, I'm sorry. I hate myself, it's fine.
All right.
I was gonna show him the Snapdragon thing, but we couldn't find any Snapdragon.
So there's Pete.
Which I don't think I've shown you the Snapdragon thing, so
You can do whatever you want. I don't even know what that is.
I know, I'm gonna show you.
It's a surprise.
Okay, so what's the deal?
We're gonna go to America and come back to Via Napoli.
Okay.
They've got a table.
So there are beers to be had in America and things to see. And then we can come back to Via Napoli and walk right in. The problem is there's a server shortage. That's fun to say. I was going to say real quick. Server shortage. There's a server shortage.
That's how we're gauging our...
But a bunch. So I said text Andy. So keep an eye on your phone.
Well, I have the best He also could message me on Instagram. I've been getting them.
Yeah.
Okay.
But we continue on our mission. We are still trekking our way around the world. We've just entered. Check in. Hold on. We have to see if one of my friends is working. She is pregnant. It is hot out, and I need to make sure she's taken care of. She's one of my favorite bartenders here over at the bar behind the Regal Eagle Smokehouse. You gotta take care of the ones you love. Let's see if she's working. Nope, it looks like a him and a him. I'm gonna say not pregnant. A him and a him and a him and a him. Yeah, there's a great dentist up here, and there is a beer flight at Magnolia Terrace. Plus, we still have beer, so we could find maybe a shit.
Desirable.
Then do a little catch up with the chat.
It is pretty shady.
No, but there's picnic tables over here in the shade.
Allegedly.
It's a slow time of day here in America because there's no shows yet at the America Gardens Theater. We're headed to Magnolia Terrace. Part of this to the left, and there's a fantastic restroom to the left as well. Lots of stalls. No line right now for Magnolia Terrace, which leads me to believe we might find a table. I'm staying positive. Look at this. Look at this. Ho, 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 ho. Table in the shade. We got it made in the shade. All right. So much to catch up and talk about, by the way. Hi, everyone. Thanks for watching. This is Adventure by Carney. We've been going strong all day long. We are working on this beer challenge. I'm going to tell you the truth. This is the hardest drinking around the world challenge we have done since we've done this channel. We've done the drinking around the world. We've done the cocktails only. But this is a hard one. All the beer, including booze. Hi. You want to be on the stream? You want some? I have stickers too. And guys, we have a very special guest star coming in. All the way from, where are you from? Chicago, Illinois. The Windy City. What's your name? Liliana from Chicago, everyone. You have to say hi. Round of applause for Liliana. Liliana, tell us a little bit about yourself. What do you do for fun?
Come here.
You come to Disney. Also, I believe a lot of us do the same thing. Am I right? Laughter. What is your favorite thing to do here at Disney?
Go on the rides.
Go on the rides. What's your favorite ride or attraction?
I like all the rides.
All the rides. All right, what about a favorite theme park? What's your favorite theme park?
Disney.
Also my favorite theme park. All right, so if you had to choose Magic Kingdom, EPCOT, Hollywood Studios, or Animal Kingdom, you could only go to one. Which one would it be? Animal Kingdom. Me too. We have the same favorite theme park. What's your favorite ride?
Riding on the Banshee's back.
Oh, riding on the Banshee is my favorite too. Flight of Passage, one of the best rides. What's your second favorite ride? All right, so we're gonna stay at Animal Kingdom. All right, how about this? You have the safari with the real animals. You have the Expedition Everest roller coaster, pretty intense. Don't tell anyone what happens. Have you ever done it? No, not yet? Okay, well, there's a surprise. I'm gonna warn you in advance. Have you done Dinosaur in the dark with the dinosaurs? Oh yeah, a little scary. Have you done the dinosaurs? Mom says yes. It's in the dark, you go all around, you see all the dinosaurs. It moves around a lot. You like this? Yeah, just like Jurassic Park. Yeah. That's tough. All right, so let's say Animal Kingdom, Flight of Passage, your favorite. What's your second favorite park? Epcot, Magic Kingdom, or Hollywood Studios? Hollywood Studios, a great pick, Favorite ride at Hollywood Studios? Tower of Terror? My girlfriend won't even do Tower of Terror. That's amazing. I want to go on it with you. You're not afraid at all? I love Tower of Terror. When was the first time you did Tower of Terror? Was it 5 minutes ago, 5 months ago, or 5 years ago? Very first time.
That's great.
I only do this with someone from India.
5 years ago?
5 years ago you did the Tower of Terror. That's unbelievable. All right, so now we've got that narrowed down. We've done Animal Kingdom. We've done Hollywood Studios. We're down to Epcot or Magic Kingdom. Which one's your favorite? Magic Kingdom, a great choice. The first park ever. What is your favorite ride at the Magic Kingdom? We're looking around. This is a hard. First of all, it is the theme park with the most rides, so there's a lot to think about. I'll give you a few. There's Haunted Mansions, Pirates of the Caribbean, Splash Mountain, Space Mountain, Big Thunder Mountain. You got so many things. The teacups.
I love it.
She has a specific thing for me.
I can't wait.
Honestly. Splash Mountain.
And Splash Mountain. Splash Mountain's my favorite too. We link up again. Unbelievable. Guys, give it up for her. Come on, unbelievable. And now we're here at Epcot. There's not a lot of rides left, but there's more coming. You have so much to look forward to in your future. Here we go. Do you like Soarin', Test Track, Frozen, or Spaceship Earth, which is up in the big golf ball? Frozen, a new ride. Great pick. Great pick. All right, so now you've done everything you can do here. Is there any friends at home? Where are you from? Chicago. We won't be more specific than that. We already talked about that. But is there anyone in Chicago you want to say hello to? Any friends back at the classroom? Family members that couldn't be here? Or is everybody you love just right here?
My sister and my dad.
Your sister and your dad are at home? Well, we have hi, sister and dad. What's your sister's name? Tanya? Donya. Hi, nice to see you. And dad, we'll just call dad, right? Is it Donya? Today's her birthday? Oh my gosh. Should we sing happy birthday together?
Sing happy birthday.
Should we all do it? Let's do it. I'm going to get this whole area to do it. Should we start it together?
Absolutely.
Here we go. We'll start and everyone will join in. You ready?
What's the name?
Is it Tanya? Dunya? Dunya. All right, here we go. We're all going to sing happy birthday to Dunya right now. Here we go. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Yeah! You gotta come back and say goodbye to everybody. You gotta say goodbye. You gotta finish the video. You can't just leave. All right, you have to tell All right, so there's 3 things you have to do. 1, you should say happy birthday. Because she's watching.
I did.
You did?
I said to her.
Oh, okay, good. You said happy birthday?
Yeah.
And then, is there anything else you want to say before you say goodbye? No, that's it? All right. How about just like, subscribe, comment, all those fun things. Okay, you did a great job. If you want to go watch you at home and then show off how cool you are, that you got your sister and dad a shout out on the internet for a few thousand people, then you can go show them these stickers and say, hey, you guys are Disney famous. That's about all I can promise. I'm sorry. That's it.
What's the thing called?
It's called Adventures by Carney. That's it right there. Those are stickers. That's the channel right there. Yeah.
That's only on TikTok. That's okay.
Oh, we're on TikTok too. We're on everything. But we're live right now, so everything we're watching will be live. What's really cool is hopefully in like 10 years you watch this back and you'll be like, this was something. This was a day. You having a good time today? It was great meeting you. Have a good time. I'll see you later on, okay? Cheers. I'll see you later. There she is. There she is, everyone. Best guest of the day. Best guest of the day. I mean, when I promise quality entertainment, it's live, so you're going to have to rewind. And now we are back to our challenge. It's funny you're on the challenge that you might not want to be on. Well, today's stream we're doing every single beer here in the World Showcase.
You wanna have to go over there. Would you like some gum?
So you may want to segregate that piece and run that back. I'm specifically talking to her mother right across the way. All right, so we got some food from, we are here at the Magnolia Terrace, which is the American Gardens booth, or the American Adventure booth, I should say.
The best
we still have our beverages from Germany, but we are waiting because we have a Via Napoli reservation, which, you know, we got to kill some time, so why not eat and drink some more? So, what are we drinking?
We are drinking, okay. We're drinking
Hold on, let me get you on camera.
We're drinking an 81 Bay Brewing Co. Orange Coriander Wheat Ale from Tampa, Florida.
Love it.
Local. Wicked Weed Brewing Day Light American Ale, Light Ale from Asheville, North Carolina. Last one is a Parish Brewing Co. Ghost in the Machine Double IPA, Broussard, Louisiana, which is my personal favorite of the three. So,
I'm very excited about this.
Yeah, so this was my warm up in like the TikTok we gotta send to Paris.
Oh, we have to do a TikTok too. All right, everyone, hold on. We have to do a TikTok now.
Okay. Is it here? Do you like my phone holder here?
I do. We're gonna do it just like that. Hold on. We're gonna slide back so we can all be in it.
Yep. Better lean in though.
Hold on. We'll move these over
TikTok
here.
doesn't need to know that we haven't finished them.
Oh no.
Nobody needs.
Stop it. Not here.
I mean, I could go here.
She doesn't even.
Are we ready? And you're gonna lean in when I start talking.
I will.
All right. All right, everybody, we're here at the American Adventure, another stop. We're at beer 974. The beer flight here in the American Adventure involves the 81 Bay Brewing Orange Coriander Wheat Ale. That's brewed right here in Tampa, Florida. The second beer is the Wicked Weed Brewing Daylight American Light Ale. That's brewed over in Asheville, North Carolina. And the last one is the Parish Brewing Company Ghost in the Machine Double IPA, the one I was most excited about all day. And that is brewed over in Broussard, Louisiana. Let's get into it. Cheers, everybody.
Cheers!
Yay!
Roll Tide.
Roll Tide!
Potty toddy. Come the fuck on.
Go Golden Eagles. Oh, that is not a D1, 2, or 3 school. I'm sorry. That's where I went to college. No one knows the Golden Eagles? Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Just checking in on the Golden Eagles squad. Not really a lot of fans. That's cool.
What, Roll Tide?
Not a lot of people know Patchogue, Long Island, I guess.
Roll Tide.
I'll see my way out. Anna Brown, if you're watching this, Roll Tide.
Huh?
So in fall next year, y'all are coming to do an Ole Miss game, and you will understand why.
I have never been to a college football game with more than 200
Suzanne
people.
says, yeah, Roll Tide.
Oh, no.
Oh, is that Suzanne Ritchie?
Yes.
She's the best. If you want to see her birthday video, it's here on the channel as well.
I love messing with everybody that is against Alabama. I hate Alabama. Let's be real clear. But the fact that I can throw it out and be like, yeah, Roll Tide. And it pisses
me off.
I only know.
Me off specifically, Amy!
But you love Hannah Brown.
By the way, Family Park, we call this EPCOT.
I'm here for a good time.
I want the Ghost in the Machine. I don't know who, I haven't had half of this one yet, but I want half of that before it goes.
Well, whenever we. Anyway, you're gonna come to Ole Miss, an Ole Miss football game, and you're gonna have a good time. Happy, who's probably watching right now, my mama.
Who?
My mom is watching.
Miss
Mom. Mom hung out
You
with
met,
me.
yeah.
We met in my pool area.
Yes. And I'm trying to convince them to come to a tailgate that my mom is an expert in. That is like one of her hobbies, is throwing a good tailgate.
Okay, here's the thing. If it's your mom throwing a tailgate in Mississippi and Ole Miss, I will sacrifice any team that I have.
Do you have a team?
I do. Crazy enough, I'm from Southern California. What do you think?
So it's not SEC, so who cares?
Clearly a fan of the Golden Bears.
Yeah, no.
No.
But here's the thing.
Clearly a fan of the Tigers, or I believe they say Go Tigers.
Oh no.
All right, clearly a go to anything school. Clearly a fan. I'm gonna name every college school actually now.
Well, Southern California, so
that's all I know. Isn't it like Ole Miss?
Okay, so there are 4 schools
Mississippi State.
There are 4 schools.
What's their mascot?
Hail State, Bulldogs.
The Bulldogs!
Hail State.
Hail State!
3 kids just ran away.
Clanga. Have the cowbells. Clanga is a thing.
Yeah, honestly, that would scare me if I was another player. Clanga.
If we are the loudest football stadium that you'll ever go to, because we are allowed, we have a rule.
I've been to the Horseshoe in Ohio.
Well, go to Mississippi State, a Davis Wade Stadium. You'll go to because we are allowed to have cowbells in our stadium.
First of all.
So we rock the fucking shit out of it. I'm sorry. I am very sorry.
Boom, boom!
I'm very sorry. Let's not talk about it.
Okay, so continuing with what you're saying.
Luckily, I have a fever.
We played that at
the only
so
prescription.
We played that at the
is
beginning of
more
every.
cowbell.
We played that at the beginning of every football game.
That's amazing. I love that.
But here's the thing, I will go to an Old Miss game, and I will wear everything that is Old Miss. Hat, shirt, pants.
Question. I just have a quick
even buy
question.
the
Just as an
shoes.
outsider who's never been to a college football game, by Ole Miss, does that mean I could just wear anything that says Miss on it, whether it's old?
No.
And it's not old.
It's old. L-O-L-E.
O-L-E.
My mom should be like chiming in.
Like,
Mom, you should
chiming
just like be
in.
like, darling.
I will say, her Mississippi State are the exact same colors as Missouri State, and Hamilton's dad used to work for Missouri State, so I just wore our stuff from when he worked at our college.
By the way,
And you
we should
couldn't
give a
tell.
shout out to Hamilton.
Hamilton!
He's watching from home.
One of the, I believe, was he not the star quarterback?
I mean, obviously.
Or a lineman.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely super.
No, on a real note, I think Hamilton is one of my favorite people, and there's only a small handful here in Orlando that I love so much and would hang out with any day of the week. If he texted me and was like, do you want to go read a book, which don't like reading books, I listen to them. I go do it with Hamilton because I like Hamilton a lot. But anyway.
He's pretty good.
He's a good one. It's one of the good ones.
He's alright.
I mean, let's think about it. The man, I know his age, was cool before Hamilton was cool.
Yeah, it's true. He was. And everyone's like, oh, that's cute.
Put your
And
name
it's
is like the plague.
Also, fun fact, I believe the musical Hamilton was named after him.
100%.
I was named Mary Kate before the old.
All I know is Mary Kate.
See, mine was sarcastically funny. Hers might be true.
What?
Mine was sarcastically funny. Yours might be true.
Mine is true.
I know, but mine was sarcastically funny.
But he was around before the musical. Not before
And he
like
was
the
definitely- he wasn't
historical.
born
Was Hamilton around before
Alexander Hamilton? No.
Okay.
Nobody needs to know.
Anyway, I'm gonna enjoy my Ghost in the Machine double IPA.
It's quiet.
No, stop! Right here! Stop right now!
Wait, do you guys think you're out of beers? Well, my friends from Germany have provided us a few beers here.
Talking to your son,
I'm taking mine. It so happens she gets dark beer.
She
which
wanted it.
loves so
This was
much.
my mom's favorite.
The Dunkel's very good, to be honest. So wait, have you, either of you
My
ever been?
mom said
We were
basically
surprised.
his little finger when I bought her a beer, and she's like,
First of all, again, we're on a live stream. Secondly, normally I would complain about your volume, but it's perfect for the live stream. Lady, you're shooting it that way.
Okay, since I'm gonna be here for a long time, not a short time.
Yes.
I like that. Let's bring your mom back out.
I know.
Let's bring her back out.
Hey, Kathy, come on down.
Kathy, you're the next contestant here on The Price is Right. Come on down. Next up, we have this. Go ahead.
The Dungle. Price, the Dungle
Wait,
at the German
what's like a
Pavilion.
big deal in the area where you live that wouldn't be a normal product somewhere else? Like, so I have a bunch for like things that'll make sense for us in New York, but things that make sense in the South, like what? Well, no, like something you could buy on The Price is Right. They don't go, you can win gumbo. I mean,
So
like,
Florida, so I want to be very clear. Florida is not considered
the South. Yeah, we're just insane.
So we are very clear.
Florida's just insane.
So you only get.
So you want my mom to win something that she could already get?
No, what I'm saying is like something that would be a really cool price for her.
For her?
But not for me. Like, so like, here, I'll give you an
Perfume
example.
from Norway.
Oh, God.
Is that right?
No, that's totally wrong. What I'm saying is, all right, so if I was going to give a prize to my mom, like, you'd be like, a new dryer, a new this. But I feel like you guys should be like, ATV 4x4 with trailer, or like a brand new shed. Like, you guys just have so much property. You're like, a gun rack.
My
Like,
mom
I don't know.
My mom would really love a lifetime supply of deer food and turkey food.
Well, they don't do that on The Price is Right for a good reason.
Okay.
What would
my
be something
mom
that you would like?
has deer in turkeys.
What about like
she feeds them every day.
All right, so what about
She's the Mississippi Snow White.
what about like a brand new feeding trough? Like, there you go.
Yeah, there
so
you
like
go.
that's it. Like
That's
coming
it.
up next, we have a brand new feeding trough. Like I'm trying to think of like if she was a panelist, to this like.
And my mom would
And your mom would be like,
oh yeah.
$11.95.19, but if it's on sale, $11.19.95. And they're like, we just need one answer, and the other two from like Michigan and New York are like, I don't know, $100.
Yep. My mom would be. She'd be all in for that.
I'm just fascinated by that kind of stuff.
Well, she's also really good. Yeah.
I met your mother too, like, and she is, I mean, in a limited time, in a limited capacity, in a large crowd. So she didn't really get the best of me. I feel bad because if anyone knows,
No,
I love meeting moms.
My mom loves meeting people. She's come to EPCOT a lot and that's many people.
She enjoys meeting people at Epcot.
I feel like there's something going on, but anyway, let me address the rest of the audience. Because we have a great audience. Guys, there's over 100 people just hanging out watching it.
Hey,
Us
what do
drink
you guys?
beers and
What
we're
do you
doing
guys?
it.
Fun fact for us. Like while we're sitting here.
What's the
waiting
drink
for our
count?
restaurant-
Is what one was.
Oh, what's the drink count? You guys tell us. 33.
Yeah, so
I think we're
Faris,
at least in 30.
Faris was
36.
keeping our drink count, but he is waiting in line like a gentleman.
Yeah, Faris is waiting.
For us to Via Napoli, so I'm gonna
I
have to
think
pay
we're
for
between
Faris.
33 and 36.
Yeah, I think that's about right.
I think we're in the 30s.
Yeah,
somewhere
we're
in the
definitely in
30s.
the 30s.
So if you're just tuning in, let me just recap everyone on what's going on.
Ounces.
Well, no, ounces, I mean, I think it's all going to even out, to be honest, in my opinion. Okay. I think that everyone will even out around 5 to 6 ounces of beer. So you can multiply that number between 3 to 6 ounces, depending on who you are. I think some of us are drinking more than others. And I do not expect you guys. And again, I'm not. This is by no means. People are gonna troll me by
Don't
saying
you
like,
dare look
like,
at us and tell
I
us we
know.
don't have to keep
Oh
up.
God.
You be quiet right now, Peacock.
It's like Women's History Month. Sure, you guys should drink as much as us, even
Exactly,
though
we should.
way outweigh you. And
No,
I worked
it
in the
doesn't
beer
matter.
industry, and I have a huge
She already
tolerance.
said earlier that there is no difference. So here's the thing. I will
There's
give her
definitely
that.
a difference.
No.
Here's the thing.
We got this.
We got it. She wants.
There's
she wants to
100% a difference.
stay. No.
We're fine.
Here's the thing.
We're fine.
I'm not saying you're not
Everything's
fine.
This is
I give you
fine.
guys. First of all, I've only given you guys credit the entire day
And I'm just saying
for
it's fine.
still standing.
We're almost at 200 likes. If you haven't hit the like button, you should like it.
But I'm just saying it's amazing to me because I mean I sold beer for years. I'm a huge craft beer drinker. Andy and I would say substantially outweigh you if we were to both step on a scale on either end of this
We're
table.
pretty simple.
So the thing is, Ray and I love challenges, and I think that's why we get ourselves
I know.
in so much trouble. Because
But it wasn't a challenge.
at us, It was a pointed challenge.
Like, we were gonna do this regardless, and I got so excited that you joined us.
Oh no, that's the thing. I think I want to actually touch on that.
You should actually talk about it twice.
He 100% was one. Amazingly, he was like, we need to bring them. And you said, when you guys said, no matter what,
I wanted you guys here.
Give me the time, give me the date. You said, yeah.
And then they rearranged our schedule, even though Ray and I were been camping for a week, which would have been more convenient for them to do at a different time.
Oh yeah.
And they were like, okay, they're down, we gotta go.
So we were supposed to do this while they were away.
I took a day off.
And then
I did too.
Andy took a day off from work. And not only that, made a lot of other sacrifices, which we don't put on the channel, but Andy made a lot of sacrifices. You guys also made sacrifices, so I'm very grateful you guys are here. So there's no way me saying like, blah, 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 blah. Like, I'm not trying to be like, this is Man Hear Me Roar. What I'm saying is, me and Andy were to come and be like, let's go do this ridiculous thing. And then you guys were like, oh, we'll come.
I wanna
so that's why I'm very impressed. But don't feel...
I'm going to look at everybody on this chat and tell you right now. It is a ridiculous task. Do not, by any means, attempt what we are doing right now.
Today, I'm going to say, is the hardest challenge. So
Here's the thing, and I will tell you this. If you decide to attempt said challenge and things do not pan out, call, text, I will give you my number on this stream.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. But you can message Andy and you can put your Instagram. You want to say hi? Go ahead, say hi.
Hi.
Where are you guys from?
From the Philippines.
Philippines! We love the Filipinos! Yes! Oh my God, I love your outfit! I love it. Here we go. Here, that's where you find yourselves. Go ahead. There you go. We're live right now, so you're gonna be live on the channel.
Yeah.
There's no editing. We're just live today. Yeah. We love the Philippines, except for your president.
Everybody loves his shirt.
Hey, we like his shirt. Do you want to show the shirt off?
Yeah, show his shirt.
Wait, can I see how cool your shirt is?
He wants to go.
Oh, you want to go? All right, you can face the other way if you want.
Mike Wazowski. You have a good time.
What's your name, bud? Off camera. You can go over here. Oh, you don't have to be on camera. What's your name? Brian? I'm Peter. It's nice to meet you. My name is Peter Carney. It's nice to meet you. Have a good time at Disney. Yeah. Have a great time today. Cheers. It's so nice to meet you. Have a great time. Oh, I don't know what everyone does anymore. Cheers.
That was cute. What?
We're live on YouTube right now. Would you like to be on it, or just want to know what we're doing?
I want to know your channel.
Yes.
Tune in.
It's a sticker, but also that's how you can find us. You want to say where are you from? Oh, say hi. You got to jump in. All right, so everyone, what's your name?
Payel.
Payel?
Yeah. Payel.
Payel?
Yeah.
From Michigan?
Yeah.
Where are you from originally? I'm curious. Well, obviously, but I mean, like, what part?
Delhi.
Delhi. Okay, no, because I have friends from India as well. That's why I like them. I love that. I don't know. It's great. All the place. What? No, it's amazing. Are you here with friends, family?
Yes.
Oh, hey everybody!
And also,
In the house.
like my son plays in a band, and we played at Magic Kingdom.
That's amazing. I love when they do that.
Like romance.
Oh, that's so cool.
That's so awesome. What a proud moment. That must have been so much fun.
Is that what brought y'all here? Yes, correct.
That's unbelievable. No, I love one of my next trips are to India. I have a lot of friends from both the north and the south, so I'm gonna have to go to both.
Delhi is North India, so.
Yeah, and yeah, my one of my closest friends from the south north, because my North Indian friends would kill me if I didn't go once I'm there. But but I have to go visit Shankar and the whole crew and the Pillai crew. But anyway, I'm so glad you said hi and said hello. And congratulations for getting. And for playing at the Magic Kingdom, that's so exciting.
Yes, that was great.
Unbelievable. Well, it's so nice meeting you.
They're having a Oh, nice. That was really awesome. Yes.
Oh, me too. Oh my God, when he came in on that elephant, I was.
Yeah,
Oh, I was made for Bollywood dancing. Really? Oh, you should see me. I have videos. Well, I'm recording right now, but on this phone, you come find me another day. I will show you me dancing. Oh, you will see me having a good time. Yeah, we all know. Yeah, we have a good time. But yeah, it's so nice to see India in the house. And way to represent for the country and way to play at Magic Kingdom. Yeah, baby. Look at that. I love it. See, if you ever see us and if you're ever doing... Anyone else want to come be on the stream? Go ahead. Come on. We got a few thousand. Come on. Who else wants to be on? No, that's awesome. I love seeing people from all around the world, and it's so exciting. This is the...
It's really crazy.
This is the, well, I don't want to get emotional. That's why I'm stopping.
I know.
But
I know.
No, but this is the hidden joy. This is the thing you always... Like, you hit start a channel.
Yeah. It's so weird when you do that, right?
Yeah.
Because you don't know where and how far you reach. You don't.
It is. It's completely insane. And also, the fact that I think it's like 80 or 81% of my audience is the United States. But the rest is the world.
Yeah, but
That's so cool.
that's the best part of what you're doing.
Also, where are the ladies? Why am I 60-40 men?
What?
What am I doing wrong?
What do you mean?
Oh, you mean your analytics?
My analytics.
He's really trying to overanalyze his analytics.
Well, to be honest, I honestly don't put that much thought or time into it. I just try to be myself. I still think I'm so young as a YouTube channel that I don't really try to focus on
That's
any
okay. Well, I mean, so
demographic.
my YouTube channel and what I do, it's like it's 60-40 and it's men. It's 60% men.
60 men? Yes. So yeah.
Which my channel it specifically targets like women and STEM and women and.
I'm beginning to men to spend more time on YouTube than women. To be honest.
Yeah.
Like you guys are actually probably out there doing important. We're like, yeah, we'll be right there, and we're just.
Well, and it's one of those things. It's one of those things that's hard to understand how to connect and not be I don't know, engaging with people and and it might just be it might just be like the amount of people, like what your population is that's going to YouTube and looking for that kind of stuff too, you know. So maybe the women population are going out and doing things more than.
Or just busy. I feel like, geez,
Well,
you guys
that's
have
fair.
so much on your plate.
That's fair. Women feel like they have to be the best in what they do, in everything that they do. They have to overcompensate.
So I'll touch on that one quick thing. There's a long conversation that could be had about what was just said.
Yes. Touche.
Let's see.
Oui.
And also, I'll use a foreign language.
As a man,
Touche.
should definitely not be paid more than any woman to do the same thing. Now, I'm not going to add any political. There's no political here.
Feel like this might involve some drinking.
But I will say this. If you're going to do the work, you're going to get paid.
Yeah, you should.
That's just my personal.
To me, it's the inverse of if you do the crime, you pay the time, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah.
If you do the job, you get paid the
same
equivalent
blob. I don't know, the blob of money, whatever it is.
Blob.
No, I agree.
And I think honestly, there's a lot of crazy things happening out there.
But so,
and I don't want to make this political because that's going to lose the audience so fast. Because we're not going to talk about politics at all. However, all I can say is that whether you're a male, female, or you don't even know what you are, you're figuring out what you are, or whatever the heck's going on in your life, is that, hey, you do a good job in life, you're going to get paid, and that's the way the world should be. Am I right?
You're right.
That's it. Bada bing, bada boom. Here, here.
Bing bong.
Bing
Don't
bong.
finish it.
Don't finish it.
Now go get me a drink.
Hello.
Hey, I'm Bill.
No, I'm just kidding. Bill.
Bill, this is Daniel.
Daniel, how are you?
Daniel.
So nice to meet you. You want to be on the stream, Daniel?
Absolutely. Daniel's a young and upcoming YouTube star.
No way, dude.
He's 8 years old. He's got 38 subscribers right now. But
Yeah, Daniel.
All right, let's get Daniel on the channel. All right, Daniel. Next move. Daniel, if you want, you can take your mask off. It's totally up to you. But But all right, you're gonna keep it on. All right, cool. I like honestly on my channel, I like a little bit of anonymity because that way when you become big and famous, nah, no one will know it was me. All right, so what is your YouTube channel all about?
Me trying to it's about me trying foods and stuff.
You trying foods? That was what I loved as a kid too. That's unbelievable. All right, so like, where are you from, first of all?
Florida.
Florida? What part of Florida?
Jacksonville.
Jacksonville. All right, so North Florida. For those who don't know, Jacksonville, North Florida border, up on the East Coast on the ocean.
Yes, Dad.
No, not from Jacksonville.
Oh, Winter Haven. Okay, so that's way different. That is south of Disney. They enjoy sitting in I-4 traffic just to get here, which means they make a lot more of a sacrifice to get to Disney.
Yes.
So you live in Winter Haven now. Did you live in Jacksonville at one point? Okay, so you know what? Everybody's got a dream. Everybody's got a dream. Some people just want to go north to Jacksonville.
Yes.
So when did you start your YouTube channel?
He started it in 2015.
About 6 months ago? That's really cool. Dad, jump in the video. Come on, you can be in it. It's okay. Are you? Is it cool if Dad's in the video?
Yeah.
All right, come on, Dad, jump in the middle.
Background in most videos. I kind of want him to do his own
I know he's doing his own thing, but I mean, Dad's helping out. To be honest, I got straight A's on science projects. Most of it thanks to my dad. He did so much more work than I did. So, how you doing in school?
Good.
Good. What's your favorite subject?
Nothing.
Nothing. All right. What do you?
Reading.
Reading. You like reading? That's really hard. See, I was never a good reader, but my girlfriend is an amazing reader, and now she's an English teacher. I have to listen to books to understand them instead of read them. That's the way I am. It's so cool you like reading. I'm jealous of you. That's amazing. All right, so you like reading. That's so cool. You know, you're gonna be very successful if you like reading. Do you have any idea of what you want to do when you grow up at all, or are you just kind of hanging out right now?
Hanging out right now.
That's a great attitude. I love that. What do you want? What do you want to take if you're like in college? Yeah, like if you could pick any class, what do you want to learn?
I'd be a physics doctor.
Physics and a doctor? Dude, my man, I love that. You got an ambition. All right, so you started a YouTube channel. Let's talk about the goods. What's on the YouTube channel? You're trying foods.
And jokes, comedy.
Comedy and jokes. I love that. I did stand-up comedy in New York City. So do you have any good jokes now, or do you want to hold off?
Got some good jokes.
Do you want to tell a joke real quick?
What did the vinaigrette say to the refrigerator?
That's the vinaigrette to the refrigerator? All right. What did the vinaigrette say to the refrigerator?
Close the door. I'm dressing.
Close the door. I'm dressing. Oh my God. I mean, a little inappropriate for Disney. It's unbelievable. But a great joke. I love that. So you got food reviews. What's your favorite food?
Shrimp.
Shrimp? Yeah. What's your favorite shrimp dish? The best thing you ever had with shrimp?
Shrimp and potatoes.
Shrimp kind of potatoes?
Red potatoes.
Red potatoes, were they mashed? Were they chopped up? Were they full red potatoes?
They were chopped.
They were chopped up? Little red skin on the potato?
Yeah, he just tried shrimp for the first time 10 minutes ago.
And now it's your favorite dish? Are you going to make it at home? All right, so why don't you tell everybody your YouTube channel so they can follow it?
The Daniel channel, please subscribe.
What is it?
The Daniel channel.
The Daniel channel? Is it spelled the same way? TheDaniel?
Yeah.
The Daniel channel on YouTube. If you want to follow some awesome jokes and Daniel cooking it up. Hey, are you going to remember me when you're famous? Can you give me a shout out?
Sure.
All right, I would appreciate that because I could use some likes and followers. All right, is that cool? We'll be teammates out here. And then when you come down from Jacksonville or up from Winter Haven, right? Either way, you got to remember your man Pete, right? We'll be teammates out here.
Hey, you killed it. I'm gonna follow you on YouTube. This is where you can go follow us right there. That's a sticker here. I'll give you another one. That's a sticker, so if you want to put it somewhere, but also it's where you can find the channel. There you go, to the parentals. Dude, keep killing it. And do you love Disney?
Yes.
I love Disney too. Never stop loving Disney. Be nice to other people.
Okay.
You're going big places, my man. All right, we'll see you later. Have a great day.
Sorry for that weird comment earlier. I was maybe not to do. Maybe when you were in Italy, that was me.
Oh no! You want to come in and say hi?
That was us.
Where are you from?
Hey, from Lincoln, Nebraska.
Lincoln, Nebraska. What goes on in Lincoln?
Oh, not much.
I know. So you're down here.
Huskers?
Is there a special occasion you're down here for, or just vacationing?
Just vacationing. We were planning on going to Jamaica, but we heard about COVID restrictions and all that. So
Give me the whole thing.
my wife and I and her mom are at Disney, and
You're like,
she's pregnant. My wife's pregnant. So.
No, congratulations. It's amazing. It's a miracle.
Yeah, it is. It's our
Super hard. I mean, a lot of people think it's easy to get pregnant, but I mean, the miracle of birth is the hardest thing in the entire world. Very excited for you. That's awesome. So, you can't leave yet.
Oh, okay.
You know there's a Jamaica here at Disney, right? Did you not know this? All right, so you should take. Is your wife here?
She's in the bathroom.
She's in the. All right, we call that the dentist. She's the dentist.
Yeah.
And the family is here too.
The mother-in-law, yeah.
So you're here with your wife who is pregnant and your mother-in-law?
Yeah.
Sweet Jesus. Can we get this guy a beer?
We gotta
He's
go
here
to
with his
Napoli.
pregnant wife and mother-in-law. All right, we're going.
Drink right here, though.
All right, listen, if you want, thanks for stopping by and saying hi, number one. Two, there is a Jamaica here at Walt Disney World. If you take the Skyliner or if you ever want to take a bus or drive to Caribbean Beach, there's a portion called Jamaica. So if you want to surprise them for like an hour or two or whatever, hop on the Skyliner or take them to Caribbean Beach and then say, guys, we're going to Jamaica, and there's a Jamaica portion of Caribbean Beach, and you could kind of go to Jamaica and make that happen. All right. It was great meeting you. Hold on, wait. Here, you're on this. I'll give you a sticker too. You got to have a sticker so you know where you can see yourself.
Yeah.
Congratulations on that child. It's so hard. It's the hardest thing in the world.
Yeah.
Good luck to you, and I'm glad I ran into you. Cheers. All right, we have a table. We got to go to Via Napoli. Let's go. Is this the lovely wife?
Yes, my wife, yes.
Hi, lovely wife. I'm Peter. Nice to meet you.
Jaden.
He said so many nice things about you, Jaden.
I bet he did.
I hear you might take you to Jamaica.
Oh, that'd be great.
I think it might happen. We'll see. I don't know. We'll see. Birthday's coming up. Whose birthday?
Hi.
Oh, I mean, there's a lot of birthdays going on inside of you right now.
Oh, that's true. But no, she's got to be.
When are you due?
What do I do?
Yeah.
Oh, July.
July. Congratulations. Oh my God, you look great for July.
Yeah.
You're walking around all day doing 20 miles a day?
Yeah.
Is this the mother-in-law as well?
Yep.
Hi, mother-in-law. I'm Peter. Meet her, man. I'm sorry. Pleasure to meet you both. We were lucky enough to meet this amazing man. I just want to say, you guys are in great hands. You got a real good guy right here.
We watch a lot of live streams.
Oh, thanks so much. Well, he's got our live streams and he's on it now. And I don't know if you want to watch ours or not, but cheers. Have a great vacation.
You bargain? What's your channel?
What?
What's your channel?
Adventures by Carney.
Okay.
Hold on, I'll give it a sticker. Hold on, we gotta fix this. Where are you guys from?
Michigan.
Michigan.
Awesome,
You guys want to be on it? I see you got some soccer players.
Yeah, there's soccer players.
Or as we say, American football, because we have a little bit of an... Oh, geez, because I dropped the phone. Let's make sure. We are back. We're still here in the American Adventure Pavilion, and we have some new friends from Michigan. So, names and where you're from. Come on.
Andrew.
Anthony.
Matthew from Owasso, Michigan.
Hey, Michigan in the house. Big Disney fans or what? Not really. Here on one trip.
Yeah, their family's pretty busy. Our school was down here for a band on Saturday.
Oh, that's awesome. You guys march the Magic Kingdom?
Yep. Yes, indeed.
That's awesome. Anyone here march? What do you play?
Percussion.
Nice, hitting the drums. Both my brothers are percussionists. That's pretty freaking cool. Love that. What's the goal when you graduate high school or college?
I'm not sure.
I love that. Keep the options open, right? Who knows? And you guys just having a good time enjoying Disney?
Good time.
I would like to say Disney is still cool for adults. Am I right?
My first time here, I'm having a ball.
Still having a good time, right?
Epcot's where it's at.
Epcot's where it's at. Also, I will say Animal Kingdom's a lot of fun for adults too.
That was our
kids.
first stop. The Avatar was the best.
Avatar's amazing. Great bars, great restaurant. I just gave you guys some stickers. Sadly, I do have to run because we were just called for a reservation.
Thank you.
But I just want to get you guys on the channel, and you will be live. I gave you stickers, right?
Yes, sir.
Awesome. You're live. You're on here. Congratulations, playing Magic Kingdom celebrity right here. Anyone want to say hi to at home?
No.
Literally, if you're not here, forget it. You should have been here. You can't. All right, let's go. We're headed. Stop saying Napoli. It's Via Napoli.
Via Napoli. That's what I said. What are you talking about?
You said Napoli.
What are you talking about?
Who says Napoli?
Who said that? No one here.
If you guys are having a debate at home about Via Napoli or Napoli, it is definitely not Napoli. Now, granted, if there was a pizza place by Expedition Everest, it might be Via Napoli. That might make more sense. But you're in Italy. It's Via Napoli. Hey, you want to be in it? What's your name? Where are you from?
Hey, I'm Ryan.
Hey guys, Ryan's here! Yay! No, we've met so many cool people from all over the country and the world today. Just jumping in on the live stream. It's been a day.
On my monorail ride in.
How was that monorail ride?
They shut down the entire monorail.
For?
They had to do a hard reboot.
A hard reboot? Track?
We literally sat and
I record all of this for my channel. Unbelievable.
Because I was watching your channel.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
I feel like that might be.
All right, fair enough. I'll allow it. All right, for those just joining us, we're having a great time. We're here at EPCOT. You saw the thumbnail. We're doing every single beer here at the EPCOT World Showcase. And we made it to America, but we are backtracking because a lot of us could just use some carbs and bread in our system to absorb some of that beer. And also just sit down in some air conditioning and get out of the sun. So we finally have a table at Via Napoli, one of my favorite spots in all of Walt Disney World, let alone EPCOT. So we're headed into Via Napoli, the only pizza spot in Disney that I will ever recommend. And we have a fantastic group, hopefully a great table waiting. And we had a good time waiting and killing time in America. It was really cute and fun to meet some of those amazing people from around the world and the country. I live for that. Like, come on, how lucky am I? That was the coolest. They might think it's cool. I think it's even cooler. And I'm gonna cry about it later, but not on camera. Let's go into Via Napoli.
No, it's
If you've never been to Via Napoli before, there's this giant community table I'm walking by on the right. Then they have the 3 ovens, which are unbelievable. You got Stromboli, you got Vesuvio, and Etna. The ovens are unbelievable. Oh, I'm waiting for them to tell me where to go.
Oh, I'm so you're okay.
I was just touring, waiting until they told me where to go.
Followed you. We did not know.
Oh, why don't we go ask for Faris?
We gotta go find her.
A fun fact, so these are wood-burning ovens. You can see them underneath where they feed the ovens. The pizzas are unbelievable. They will tell you they feed a certain amount of people. Subtract 2 or 3, no matter how hungry you are. So if it feeds 6 people, it feeds 4. If it feeds 10 people, it feeds 8 max. If it feeds 14 people, invite strangers to your table. So the way this restaurant works is it goes all the way back. There is an outdoor seating area just outside. So there's the check-in area. There's the outdoor patio area. If you want to go to the restroom, you go all the way to the back, past the kitchen, and to the right of the kitchen, there is a walkway. And I found Faris. There's the restroom, and I found Faris. Maybe they'll find us.
I remember last time you had your
We had the same exact table.
You had no service.
They all followed me. I said, go back, look for Faris. Go back, look for Faris. So they all just went back outside. Jamari in the house. Jamari, you want to be on the live stream? Does everyone, anyone who's a TikTok fan, watch this. Wait, just so everyone knows, I'm actually friends with Jamari, and I'm a way better basketball player than him. Right, Jamari? So whenever Jamari needs to make a straight face before he goes on a ride or a roller coaster and make him TikTok famous, he thinks, I wish I could beat Pete. I wish I could like be better at Pete in basketball. And this is the face he puts on. Right? He told me that. That's a real story. He's like, he hung up. Answer it. Tell him we're back. Jamari is what we call the third stepping stone of Faris Films. Tay was the first stepping stone. Tay brought Faris from, 10s to 20s to hundreds to possibly thousands of views. Then there was the second stepping stone, the Pete Carney era, which brought him from hundreds of thousands to his first million-view video and a couple of million-view videos. And then Jamari came along, and he had a bad day and never smiled on a roller coaster, and then got 60 million views. And now, Faris is famous. You gotta watch out for this guy. Where you guys been? Unbelievable.
Really, Pete? I'm gonna go check out the
I just have to be at the end, so we'll go 3 and 3.
I'm gonna scoot in against the wall for you.
By the way, I am going to Miami tonight, flying 10:52, and I'm going to LA tomorrow. So, what time?
Wait, you're flying tonight?
So I'll probably get the Uber here around 7 o'clock.
By who's flying you there?
Divine, and to LA. So I'm going. So I gotta leave here like around 7.
Is there room for 2? Can I get on that Is it private or I don't fly commercial.
I don't fly commercial. It's not. It's 100% commercial, bro.
Oh, never mind.
It's Frontier.
Long story short, he's moving out and his car is.
Everything you're saying is live.
His Corvette needs to be moved. So I have to go get the keys from him tonight in Miami. And I have to fly to his place Wednesday in LA to give the people his car keys. Long story short. And I get paid for all that.
This is why we only get Faris every once in a while.
That's a good gig.
And you're not getting paid for it. That's
I can't pay Faris a day's wage plus 3 flights to deliver a pair of keys. I asked Faris to come over and drink with me once, and he's like, what's the rate?
No, he's always been a good person to me. Hey. Jump. I had like.
Listen, I love Faris. I always tell everybody, yeah. Faris had
just starting out.
Faris had 5,000 people follow him on TikTok. I was like, dude, we're gonna blow it up together. And he said, by together you mean I'm gonna get 400,000 followers in a few months. What are you at 400K yet? What's your
No, 362.
Only 362? Come on, man, be better. Only 362,000 people following him. What's the like count? What's the like count or the view count?
Of which one?
This is my favorite part. Is that again, we were doing silly videos at Disney. What are you at? Hold on. Just give it to me.
Hold on. Before you do that, I want to point out one thing. So, my nephew.
No, your password is not my birthday.
No, it's my birthday.
So my nephew. No, my cousin. My cousin saw a post from Faris.
Say it. I'm waiting so I can show this. Go ahead.
My nephew saw a post from Faris with you on it about the contemporary fireworks viewing spot.
That was our first Millie video, right?
And he's from Utah. So
wow, they allow TikTok in Utah?
No, they allow beer in Utah.
I'm kidding. I have family in Utah, by the way. I'm just kidding.
They had to download it out across state lines.
Yeah. And it's so funny that was the case. Faris extended all the way to Utah I'm pretty sure further, for me in the United States. And my nephew, my cousin, he goes, I've seen this video. I know what's going on. It's perfect.
So shout out to Pete because it's his idea. I just recorded it, I posted it, I get all the credit, so thank you.
Hey, you know, like...
Listen, Faris also put me onto, like, here's my deal. We take care of each other. Faris is the man. I love Faris. I feel like it's a mutual relationship. I'm happy to see him grow and flourish, and I love seeing him blowing up. So if you guys wanted to see some of the numbers, that is, he follows 69 people, which I'm pretty sure 68 are my accounts. He has 363,000 followers and 18.6 million likes. And his videos up top have 66 million views in one video.
How y'all doing?
Good, Joe. We some pizza, some water, right?
Yeah.
Oh, we gotta do some pizza, Joe.
First time here?
No.
I think we've all been here before.
All right, welcome back.
Well, I've never been to a good steakhouse, but besides that, I haven't been to a steakhouse yet. I can't afford a steakhouse. No, I haven't been to one.
We're going to start off with the drink. We need some beer.
What are your beer options? Because we are on a beer crawl today, Joe.
Yeah, beer crawl.
I'm assuming you have Peroni.
We do have Carney, Bud Light. We're out of our Modelo right now. That'll be in here tomorrow. Are you talking about the Korean band?
No Peroni.
Peroni for you?
Well, no, what else you got? I'm assuming it's Peroni.
I don't know if you're down for you.
Yeah, I got
It's on
you.
here somewhere.
All right, so you have Peroni.
That is Blue Moon. The seasonal ground.
Blue Moon seasonal? Oh, yikes. And Modelo's gone?
Peroni's the only.
All right, so it looks like...
So Blue Moon?
No, Blue Moon's gone, he said, right?
No,
No. The
Oh, I hate
Modelo
Blue
is
Moon.
gone.
All right, so I guess because we promised we would do every beer here, we'll do a Blue Moon, a Bud Light.
Okay.
We definitely need six
We already did a
waters.
Bud Light.
Oh, we already did a Bud Light. So
Yep.
we don't have to do it. All right, so just a Blue Moon, which I would rather a Bud Light. Yikes. I don't know. What about you? And you're out of Peroni completely?
No. We're out of Modelo.
Oh, perfect. So then we got a Peroni.
Okay. Blue Moon, Peroni.
need to have like that Cowboys for $3.
And then, do you guys have like a nice sangria or something like that?
We have a flight of sangria. A red,
Mine,
a
Nancy.
white, and a sparkling.
Okay. Is it good? All right, let's do that.
Sangria flight.
I mean, I know we're doing beer, but I'm in for that.
Sangria, yeah. Is everyone okay with sharing? Like, let's just put some food in. Let's get it done fast. Keep moving. We're live right now. Is it okay? We're filming, Joe. All right, cool. Let's just do 2 pizzas, right? One like everyone cool with like one margarita plain. Second one, what do you want on the second one? He wants pepperoni. You okay with that? All right, so 1 pepperoni, the smallest one you got. 1 regular, the smallest one you got. But I mean, I know your regulars are very, very big, so that's
We're gonna do, I can do the individuals for you. Those are going to be 10-inch pizzas. So we'll
we've been eating around the world too.
I understand, not a problem.
Joe, you're
All
the
right,
best. Thanks.
we'll get
Where are you
started.
from?
West Virginia.
Oh, that's why. Okay. I picked up your Italian accent. Here you have your phone back. But anyway, yes, Faris Films. Everyone go follow him. King of the Hill, baby. He might even post another video with me recently. This is pretty unbelievable. Maybe today will make the cut.
It's so hard to believe that.
Oh, I'm gonna do it. I'll probably post tomorrow morning. But if I leave before you guys are done.
Go ahead. What were you gonna say, Andy? I'm gonna cut myself out of this video to get pretty people in it.
Oh, well, then why am I?
Yeah, exactly. But no, like, that's the funniest thing for me is that how far TikTok and YouTube and Facebook and all those things have reached my nephew / cousin / like, I love this guy as a brother. Like, how far it reached when I picked him up and he was like, I knew how to get where I was going, based on a video on TikTok.
Southern Belle just hit her first 1.5 million on TikTok. Is there a post?
1.5 million?
This is why, again, I'm a big idiot. Faris told me to do a TikTok. I was like, I'll just be on yours. And then we did, I don't know, like 5 million views together. And then,
Tomorrow morning, I got you. I'm serious. Tomorrow morning.
no, I'm kidding. No, I'm not. You realize I'm not upset about it.
No, I'm gonna do one for you and one for me. But I'm gonna, like, I know you want like the longer one, correct? You want like a longer one?
I'll do whatever. I don't
I'm gonna
care.
do like a quick, like, no,
Have you
like,
seen my TikToks? They're just like me, like remembering to record in vertical. That's it. That's all TikTok is for me. If I remember to record in vertical, I'm like, oh yeah, that's TikTok.
Nobody needs to.
Wait, all right, let's find out what these two are talking about.
Talking about our great farmers. About our farmers stand we've achieved today.
Yikes.
Wow, those are pretty good.
Whoopsie.
That's a pretty clean line.
All right, so I actually would love an update. Anyone who's recorded for the TikTok of what beer we're up to, can we send those to Faris?
39.
And get an update?
Professional.
All right.
Faris, give us a real update.
The last
We
time
need
you
a real
recorded
number.
was 942.
So Germany was 32, so I don't know how much you guys did in America.
All right.
We did a flight plus.
Flight was 1.
Flight was 3.
Oh, Germany, we did 6. I'm sorry, we did 7 in Germany. So I had 4 full beers and we did a flight.
Okay, I want to see 5.
Yeah, 4 full.
4
and then
full and a
And
flight.
we have a flight, and you'll see. There's a separate
What number
video.
were we at
There's
before
a
that?
3, There's a 3 a flight. A 3 flight.
Let's find out where we're at.
Is that the end of the video? Or is it a different video?
I've sent you.
All right, where did we leave off? What was your last video?
No, you're right. You did a flight.
Yeah, Faris, we've cruised.
So you did.
But also, we did the one from Africa, from Equatorial Africa. No, someone stayed in line and got that beer.
We did.
Andy did.
Blonde passion fruit.
Yeah.
We all did. I did.
Fashion food?
I leave this then. You didn't get to the
All right, so you were with us in China, right?
Correct.
So what was the number in China?
Let me see.
Then I can give you a rough number on where we're at and what's going on. By the way, if you're just joining us, hi everybody. I'm Pete Carney. That's Andy. That's Faris. And we have other amazing people with us too. We have Ray, MK, and Ryan on the other side of the table.
China was 26 to 27.
All right, so China was 26 to 27. So we did 1 in Equatorial Africa. That's 28. Then we did 4 plus 4 in Germany. So that was 8 more.
30. 31, 32, 33. 33.
Should we do this again? Or maybe we should have MK count. She's an engineer.
I'm the best at math, though.
All right, 27 in China, including the ones we did, right?
Yes.
In China. So China complete was 27.
27.
You said plus 1 though.
Well, one was Equatorial Africa.
So 28.
28.
And then we did 8 in Germany.
So that would be
36.
36.
All right.
You were right.
And then
Listen,
from
we're just having
there,
self-check.
in Germany, we went to
America.
America. Oh, we did.
A flight plus a flight. Just
Thank
the
you.
flight. Just the flight. So we're at 39.
39.
39.
What was that one beer? Where'd that come from?
That was the one from Africa, I think.
Yes.
It took us that long to finish.
Well,
Well, I think you guys wanted to share.
we had 5 full pours, then we had flights. Also, no one is on the little man rule on the small cups, and I want to call everybody out.
Okay, well, I could have called you out with Boomerang, Buffalo.
First of all, I didn't realize Buffalo had a nickname.
His name is Boomer.
Well, get with it.
The Buffalo's
Welcome.
Wow. Speaking of fun nicknames from the West, you're going to want to watch tomorrow's video. Make sure you subscribe, turn on the bell for all notifications. We have a ridiculous video coming out tomorrow. You don't want to miss it. Anyway, and it's actually edited, which took me forever, so please watch it.
Please.
Because edited videos never get any views, and it makes me so sad. But anyway, what did you want to talk about? I'll put it on you.
What? What are we talking about?
You said Boomerang Buffalo. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying that I could have called you out multiple times for drinking with your dominant hand,
Whenever you're
which was Buffalo, which I'm calling Boomerang for short.
We haven't. All right. So when we were, if you're coming in late, first of all, thank you so much for watching, and welcome to the stream. And I'm getting a lot of you have come in late because there's a lot more of you now than there was earlier in the day. However, so the goal is today we are drinking every beer in the World Showcase. It's got to be in the World Showcase, booth or country. We're not leaving the World Showcase because that's insane.
No.
As it is, we thought this would be a lot easier, but then we read the list. Thank you to Stephen Noon.
Dude.
And we said, let's do this. So we set some rules.
Did we get set up?
No, we didn't get set up.
I feel like no, it's not by him. But I'm saying, like, we realistically went through the process of how much we are going to drink, and we are only in the first time ever.
We're doing okay. I honestly,
We've done well. Like, we've almost laughed.
to be fair, a lot of us have not eaten today, including like a bite or two of food. Well, a lot of us haven't had that much water, which is great right now. So this is a good.
How dare you? MK said, "How dare you?"
I've done great on water. I've been refilling these water bottles, and this is the third time I've refilled them. Sorry, if you guys aren't refilling.
Correction. Mary Kate's been taking care of just herself and herself alone.
She puts her water in first.
And she has made sure that she is hydrated while the rest of us just suffer through the world
My
show.
mom was watching. I knew she was watching, and so I
Thank you so much. I am a big advocate of hydrating while you dehydrate. And again, that's why we're taking a break right here in Italy, which is around the halfway point of the World
We've done well,
Showcase.
though. We're at 39.
So let's recap a little bit.
So we get to walk past America since we already did America.
America.
No, technically that's not
Hashtag
true.
FY.
I have some bad news that's not true.
What do you mean that's not true?
So there are beers available at the main bar that I normally go to for a Texas Mule.
Oh God, why?
Oh, in America?
Yeah.
Yep.
So we went to the booth.
Thank you. I appreciate
There
you
is
calling
also
us
beer
out.
available at Hands and Block, and there's also beer available at the where they serve the delicious things that I gave up, so I don't look like I'm
No, you're
gonna.
talking about funnel cakes.
Yes.
No.
The place next to the funnel case.
The Japanese snow cone?
No. America next to the funnel case. Is that Hands and Block?
Does that mean you guys are gonna have to get a frozen beer?
No.
A frozen Kirinichi bar.
Well, that we're doing.
Yeah,
have to
we
do that.
do.
We're definitely doing
We do
that.
have to
You
do
can get
that.
it non-frozen. It's kind of gross frozen. I'm gonna be honest.
All right.
To be fair, it just tastes like water. 'cause it's
Also,
like
keep in
ice
mind we
water.
did establish rules. So if you are all right, let's establish some rules. Right. I'm going to call this our official halftime.
Okay.
So let's
Halftime at 39
reestablish all the rules so everyone knows what's going on. First of all, thank you so much for watching. We're only a few likes away from 200. So if you haven't hit the like button,
Hit that like.
let's get to the like button. And here, I'll show you pretty people so that way I
Hit
can
that
get some
like.
like buttons.
Hit that like.
Okay, look
Hit
pretty.
that like.
There you go.
Hit that
Beautiful. All right, so here's what's going on. If you've just joined us or maybe you've missed some of the rules, and the fact that I'm able to still speak, I'm kind of impressed. Is we said we were going to do every beer in the World Showcase, but just like the regular 11 countries, and me and Andy said we'll do 2 laps. We could have 2 beers each. It's only 22 beers. We'll be fine. I said a lot of people messaged me, and there was a challenge that. Which one is this? Peroni. And then Blue Moon.
I love a blue moon.
And here's our sangria flight.
Oh,
We have
okay.
a red. Excuse
Hold
me.
on, let's get this down.
No,
here.
Pete did.
Put it down here where we can see it.
Pete got that?
I didn't say no.
We have a white,
Nobody needs to know.
and we have the Prosecco or sparkling.
I'll just reach for that.
First of all,
Drink of the world with sangria.
all right. So let's
Thank
do
you,
it for the.
sir. I
Thank you
appreciate
very
it.
much.
Do it for the vine.
Okay, so we have our Peroni. Hold on. No, I know. I see it. We're going to talk about that in a second. Very hardcore. We're about to talk about this one person very much because there's been a very, very generous donation.
Yes.
It was a generous. I just saw it.
Very
Very
generous.
generous.
Let's talk about this so I can get you guys something in your mouth.
Story of my high school.
That way I can speak uninterrupted. Okay. So we have a Blue Moon, and again, I know this is available almost everywhere, but it's available here, and since it's part of the World Showcase, we're doing it. We have a Peroni, the most famous beer from Italy, if you will. Then a Sangria Flight, a red, a white, and a Prosecco. And then this is O2H. O2H. So, what I'm going to recommend is that I just take a sip of all these and let you guys go for it. And I'm going to address everything that just happened. So, if you guys don't mind, I am heavily vaccinated. I have all of them.
Heavily vaccinated.
All of them. I've been
I went ahead and just did all
triple
of them.
dose.
Pete, just enjoy.
I just did one of each.
You enjoy.
Now you're ready.
Classic Peroni. Italian beer. It's a lager, easy to drink. It is the Budweiser or Bud Light of Italy. And that's not an insult or a compliment to either one. That's just a statement.
Just a fact. Don't be
Be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. That's one of my favorite things and favorite scenes. Next up was the Blue Moon, made over in Denver, Colorado. I've been just right outside the factory. Blue Moon, a fantastic wheat beer, normally served with an orange. I don't drink a lot of wheat beers or Blue Moon. They taste great. However, believe it or not, they're double the calories of a normal beer. But because they're filled with a lot of delicious things. So I don't do a lot of Blue Moon.
That's why I blew up in my master's program.
Yeah, a Blue Moon is 220 calories, where let's say anything else is like 100.
I wondered why I was gaining weight. No.
Yeah, well, beer's not going to help regardless.
I know. Plus, I drink stouts, which are.
Then we have a sangria flight, so we'll do red first.
Somebody does that.
That is very good. I love sangrias. That was the red. It's the white.
So, I started drinking Blue Moon back in the day.
Do we know if that's American or their currency?
It is their currency.
So you know what that is?
They said in the comment it was roughly 50, right? That was what the comment
Okay, that's
said.
very nice.
But that's a big deal.
Still, any donation, super chat, or anything is a big deal. Wow, that's really good.
That's the best one.
I haven't had a Prosecco sangria in a long time.
Wait, should we do that for TikTok, or you want to exclude those too?
Oh, I should. All right. Here, I'll do it right now, really quick.
Just double fisted or whatever.
Here, just give me the 3 again. Here, where's the white? I'll just do it really quick. Now, guys, you could be in all the next ones.
Just be like, this is a restaurant. It's like a count.
Yeah.
It's still to count it.
We're gonna do this for TikTok, and then I promise you I'm gonna address that awesome donation.
3, 2, 1.
All right, here we are. We're at Via Napoli here in the Italian Pavilion at EPCOT, and we had to keep doing the beer thing. So we got the Peroni and a Blue Moon. I know they're available everywhere, but we promised every beer. Then we got a sangria flight. We got the red, the white, and the Prosecco. So a sparkling one. Here we go. It's good. Peroni, the Bud Light or Bud of Italy, but no insult to either one. Blue Moon, a great wheat beer, but it's a wheat beer. Red.
Oh, you did sangria too? Okay.
Ready? Sangria. Let's go red first. I love sangrias. Love red sangrias. That's fantastic. Watch out now. White sangria. Also very good. Normally too sweet. That's got a little savory note. I like it. And the Prosecco. Very good. Surprisingly very good. That gives this a run for its money. I would do the Prosecco or whatever, the sangria flight. All three are amazing. All right, let's go. Share them up.
Don't gotta tell me twice.
All right, now while they drink, let me talk to you guys.
What a delight.
What?
It's a delight.
I said since nobody wants that Blue Moon, I'll finish it over.
I'll drink whatever you guys don't want.
Well, I want that one. Prosecco? Yes.
I'll save some.
All right, so that was an amazing. I saw it come across the screen, which is insane. But it's Mexico City, so in pesos, somebody told me.
I'm making sure that nobody gets.
You might be too late.
Wait, can I borrow someone's phone really quick?
Yeah.
Sorry about that. How are we doing so far?
Oh, I'm sorry. Everything is coded and gone.
What do you need?
What do you need? I can tell you where it's at.
I found what I needed by just going to the search bar.
I've been there. All of her stuff is.
Wow, this phone is something. We'll do a whole stream based on our phone. It'll take 4 hours.
Yep.
You guys will love it.
Watch out. Individual margarita? It all makes sense.
Margaritas, yeah, in the middle, anywhere, yeah.
Margarita. Who ordered that? I'm like, we
Yeah.
don't
And
need
then I
that. have one with pepperoni.
Right down here.
But
wherever you can find a spot.
really hot.
Yep.
All right. Sorry about that, guys.
No, you're good.
Hello, beautiful.
Hello, sexy.
Listen, haven't maybe drunkenly written a story about
That is still extremely generous. Okay.
How do we thank
So,
our friends?
it came across on our screen, like almost insane where I thought you made a typo, but I'm still going to give a huge shout out to this person and then I'll go back up. I got to say, what's up to Fire Clip? Hanging out from Mexico. Thank you so much. Sent 1,000 pesos.
Yeah, it's a big
Which,
deal.
so we just saw $1,000 come across our screen and we were like, what is happening? But still an extremely generous super chat. Again, $50, which is just insanely generous. So I'm not downplaying that at all. Like, $50 is a ton of money for a super chat. So like, thank you so much. And anyone who has sent money via Venmo, PayPal, super chat, Cash App, or any other way, or being a Patreon or signing up for be a Patreon, you guys are awesome. So thank you so much. And I'm serious. I wouldn't do it without you guys. I mean, I wouldn't. True. I would just be hanging out without this camera. But I got to take you guys everywhere because this is what's worth it. This is what's fun, and you get to see and be a part of the action. And I remember sitting at home in New York or sitting in my office in New York and working full time or in a hotel room when I was on the road or on a flight and watching the trackers or watching other vlogs and doing things. And I just want to give you the best experience that I possibly can and be authentic as possible. Meeting a lot of these people here in person, some have been fantastic, some are very different, but I just want to give you guys the best experience and as authentic of an experience as I can, which I really try to do, and that's why I surround myself with amazing people, and that's why a lot of the time I feel weird doing it on my own. I love being there with you by myself, but when I can find awesome people like this, it makes the stream that much better.
It's amazing, dude.
So
It's seriously amazing.
it is. It's really amazing. So thank you so much to every Patreon. Thank you to everyone who's Snapchatted, Super Chatted, Venmo'd, Cash App, everything else. But you guys probably want to see the food. Enough about me talking. But again, thank you so much. And Viva Mexico. You know what I'm saying? I freaking love Mexico. I always tell Lauren, she's not happy about it, but I was like, I kind of want to retire in Mexico. But we'll see what happens. 'Cause I freaking love Mexico. Between my many visits, I get to see myself posted up somewhere. But anyway, let's look at some Italian food. Lauren wants to retire in Italy, so this is for her.
So do my parents.
Yeah. Here we go. So we got that margarita pizza. We got that pepperoni pizza.
The best.
Do you guys like it?
Oh my god.
Margarita.
What do we think? What do we think? What do we think?
Best ever.
Very
Better than New York.
Better than New York.
Those are fighting words.
First of all, Faris has been in New York for like 6 hours, so like we can't really take anything. I don't want to call him out because he's my boy and I love him, but like, all right, Faris.
I will say,
One of
best
them.
pizza in
I think
Florida.
that's probably the best.
Oh, I will say this is my favorite place to eat pizza.
Best pizza in
Within a half an hour of Walt Disney World, or even an hour, maybe 2 hours.
I know the place you're talking about.
Yeah.
And it's right around that 1 to 2 hour mark.
Yeah. This might be the best pizza place.
Can we say Central Florida?
In all of Central Florida.
I think we could confidently say Central Florida.
In the 407 area code.
Yeah.
Wow, you guys destroyed the pepperoni. Meanwhile, no one spoke up when we were like, margarita, and what else? Faris goes pepperoni, and then the pepperoni disappeared like it was a magic trick.
Pete, I told you, pepperoni's my love language.
You never told me that.
Maybe not in those words.
Maybe we might have met somewhere in another life.
Maybe not those words.
Pepperoni is your love language. Got it.
For those that need to know.
Hey, so great we matched on on Tinder.
You
What's
asked
your
me-
love language? Pepperoni.
For my birthday.
Cool.
you asked me
I'm not
what-
Italian, but I can.
You asked me where my boyfriend was taking me for my birthday. I was like, well, I don't know, but I really did tell him, like, well, we could order Domino's with pepperoni and pineapple, and
You
I'd
did.
be done.
You
I'd be ready
100%
to
did.
go.
I'm teasing you so hard.
So in a way, I did tell you, but
In a
it's
way-
not those exact words.
Yeah, I mean that was definitely a journey, but that was great. Oh, that's me. I just took one,
I was
folded
like, how
it.
dare you? I ate my piece.
New Yorkers fold their pizza.
I folded mine. I folded mine. I'm from Mississippi.
I do about a 3/4
I'm from
fold.
Missouri.
You canoe it.
I don't need this big old. I'll tap it with you.
How we doing here?
Weird. So
I mean,
good.
based on the speed they're eating it, I'm
Can I just do a
nervous.
little
Do you
more
guys
water?
want more or no? Or are we gonna be happy when we're done?
I need about 1 or 2 more slices. I don't know if you are eating.
Should we
Yeah,
all
let's get
just
another
crush
pizza.
one more pizza?
Yeah, what kind of pizza? Okay, another pepperoni, please.
Could we do a half and a half?
To do the half and half, we have to step it up to the large.
Do whatever they want then. Yeah, go ahead.
Do pepperoni. It's easy.
Do you want pepperoni this time? I'll get that started for you. Let me get you some water.
Please. Please, sir.
Please,
Please,
sir,
sir.
can I have some more?
This was good. Good choice, Faris. Good
Excellent
choice.
choice, Faris.
Thank you so much.
And it definitely should help you guys.
Can I fill that water for you back there? Excuse my reach.
Yeah, I mean, I'm ready to go
Thank you,
again.
Joe. You're the best.
T, you hit the reset button. We all didn't eat is the problem.
Round 2. Papa pipe.
Pete, you should have known this and had a full hearty breakfast.
I'm in.
No, because I knew everyone's gonna need this, and this is.
Coming in.
I was smart.
You gotta do half and half though.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I definitely came in. So my plan was. What's funny is I woke up early. I woke up at like 5:30, 6 a.m. And I was gonna eat early and like work out and be like ready for the day. And that way, like it'll all be gone by the time I eat and drink. But then I was like, if I work out really hard, I'll be dehydrated. So I scrapped the working out. This is what we call as excuses. Yeah.
Dude.
And then eating.
Leaving.
And then eating wise, oh yeah. First of all, I pulled in while you were pulling out. I mean, everyone can attest. Everyone thinks that I just like sleep around. I pulled in at 7 a.m. when you were pulling out at 7:15. Yeah.
That's true.
I was up and out. I was out of the house by 6:30. But I got to pull in and I talked to Andy in the parking lot around what, 6:45?
Almost, yeah. It was right there.
6:45 this morning. I parked in my spot and we live in the same building. So Andy pulled in. Well, you were pulling out. I was pulling in.
Yeah.
And then, and also, by the way, can I just say,
I love this, bro.
it's gonna get sloppy tonight, but I love this guy.
I love this, bro.
And I'm not gonna say anything that happened, but I'm just so excited that there's a possibility that you're gonna stay with me for a year or longer. I hope. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean, situations happen. Things
No,
happen.
but I just, I know you have a lot going on, and he's got a lot of things going on. He's got a lot of things in the works. The man is a professional. He's got a lifestyle, and he's a great manager of people, a great supervisor. He's a coordinator at Disney, and I just don't want him to leave Florida. So I'm a little greedy when it comes to Andy. That's it. Can I say that? I didn't say anything that's not inaccurate, right?
It's true. That's true.
So I am happy that I still have Andy around, and it was nice to pull in this morning around, I don't know, 7:05 a.m.
Yeah, it was early.
And you were pulling out, I was pulling in. I wake up early.
Like 6 months too.
I was taking care of.
Anyway, I'm gonna go to the restroom. You guys, everything you're about to say is gonna be live. So talk happy things.
So no, it was.
Taking care of business?
Yeah.
Have fun at the dentist. Enjoy your teeth cleaning.
I feel bad. Ray's not in there. I'm gonna get Ray in there.
Oh, it's okay. She's picking out on pizza right now.
All right. Well, in that case,
Just a little button.
I'm gonna run to the dentist. But you guys should say like fun things or have a
Say
fun
something
conversation
good
about Disney.
Something about to get good about Andy. Let me talk.
All right, say, oh yeah, go around the table. Everyone say something nice about somebody, or Disney, but no mean things. There you go.
First time I met Andy, he let me in his place. He gave me
I want to
pizza.
hear this too, and now I don't want to leave. I'm like holding it in. I'm like,
He was amazing.
Go to the bathroom,
Because I
Pete.
met him because of Pete. And first time he didn't even know me. He was like sat me down. He had like an open bar in his living room. He's like, "You want anything to drink?" I'm like, this is crazy. Like, it's never happened to me before. Pizza, everything. It was a great night. I was like, this guy has the best hospitality I ever had in my whole life. 26 years.
Aww.
Seriously.
love
I tell him
that.
every time. I'm like, I've never been that welcome before in my whole life.
No.
Andy is a great person.
Agreed.
So glad it's
Agreed.
hard for me.
So I'll interject. My story about Andy. This is the Andy Love Fest.
You know.
My story about Andy. My story was I met Andy when we were going into Howling Horror Nights this last year, and I rolled in real hot. I had I'm a wannabe goth kid, hardcore, and I was meeting up with them. Never met Andy and Annette, who's a lovely lady. And we were there. I was meeting up with him, his lady Annette, and Pete and Lauren. And we all went to the bar, and I had just met them, and I had my black lipstick on, and I'm this wannabe punk kid, and I'm not that, but I am sort of.
Super gothed out, but I loved it.
I
But
was. I had this vibe that obviously she knows what she's doing, but I didn't. And so I showed up, and we all went to the bar, and I knew Andy was one of my people. Whenever we were all like, okay, we're gonna get beverages, and he's like, we all ordered, and he's like, no, I got it, it's fine. I was just like, all right, I see you. We cool. We got it.
She paid it back.
Andy is very much I'll buy this round, you buy the next round guy.
But no, and I didn't
It's
expect.
unspoken though.
But it's very unspoken.
She paid it back. She paid back. And I didn't expect. And I have much respect.
Andy is very hospitable.
Much respect. Much respect. Just do to people that you want to do. If you expect something, expect it. But I had zero expectation. I was ready to buy a beer, and she said, "It's yours. What do you want?" And I was like, "You have to really understand. It goes a long way when you have good people. Good people surround you."
That's true.
I will say,
That's
like
true.
I say on every stream, as he comes back, I was gonna try and say it before he gets here because he's sick of me saying it.
Do you want me to leave? I'll walk away.
But Pete surrounds himself with literally the best people in the world. Pete attracts good people, and it really shows. Every single person that Pete's introduced me to has been a great person. So.
Oh no!
And your,
There's the roof. To the roof.
The gimbal is feeling the
The gimbal was like, no more. Don't want.
All right, hold on. Somebody hold this.
You better give it.
Someone hold it who's good at that.
Oh no, do not cover the camera.
Well, it's you and me. I don't know what to do.
It's okay. We're hanging out.
Talk, right? Wait, whose turn was it to talk?
We were all talking. You were talking.
Yeah.
I was smart. I brought the gimbal charger.
You brought the gimbal charger. Great. Hello. Look. Oh, look. We got two people in here.
Tell me more of your story.
So Pete, I met him probably about 6 months ago. I've been introduced to many people, both friends and followers, and honestly, a lot of that kind of crosses, which is something that you don't see in a lot of other channels. But I will say that
That's true.
Pete is one of the nicest people that I've ever met, and that he. Listen.
You're supposed to plug your ears.
Yeah, you're doing gimbal surgery. You're not listening.
The gimbal had too much to drink.
But the gimbal's feeling the 39 beers.
None of us are though. We're doing great. We're pretty sober.
42 now, yeah.
I'm like, so anyone who's listening earlier, I'm about here.
Oh, I'm gonna call it Shenanigans.
I'm a heater. I'm not saying I'm a heater. I'm saying I'm after the pizza. I'm like a heater.
I'm still at a 7.5.
I'm touching the nose.
I don't know what this means.
It's like one of my good friends, Kirsten on Instagram, so she taught me the gauge of like how you want to describe how inebriated you are. You are like, hey girl, are you touching the face drunk? Which means like you're feeling great, and you're touching the face. But if you're like, hey girl, I am past the face, you know how drunk you are.
That's understandable.
I think it's a good indication.
Another flight of sangria?
Yeah. But like I said, everyone that Pete's introduced me to, including all these people at this table, great people. Anyone who Pete vouches for is one of the best people in the world. And I just heard that, and that was a wild decision, Pete.
I'm sorry, I wasn't listening. Say it 40 more times and then address my family specifically.
Hey,
I'm kidding.
the Carney family, you raised a good one over here.
Annette's in the chat. Hey Annette, I love you. Hey Annette.
Now let's
Hello.
say these things with Andy.
Andy, I've met him 3 times.
I'm
Every
sure she
time,
was in the chat whenever
it's
we were
been
having our
an incredible time.
No. Best dick in the beat.
Wait, what? Hey!
I'm not on camera. Oh, you can hear that?
Yeah.
I've never done this before. I've never done this before.
Whoa.
Whoa. This guy knows more Richards than I've ever met. No.
Oh, Annette loves pineapple on her pizza.
I do too, Annette.
I like pineapple.
Pineapple belongs on pizza.
Pineapple and pepperoni is my favorite. That's my dream.
Anybody that says fruit doesn't belong on a pizza has clearly forgotten about what tomatoes are. I'm just saying.
Oh, hot take.
Also, hot take, you can't have pizza without Pete. It's part of the word.
It's cool. I was
It is
trying
part
to
of the word.
stick. I pulled out my mascara, so my best.
Here's something that'll ruin a lot of people's days. There is no such thing as a vegetable.
It's true. What?
There's no such thing as a vegetable.
There's no such thing as a vegetable.
So there is no classification called vegetable. It's just a societal thing. We're all eating either roots or stems or stalks. There's no such thing as a vegetable.
I wish there was a mute button. I have so many. We need to do a Pete Carney after hours.
We need a podcast, like a
Untucked.
all age podcast. That'll be fun.
Pete Carney Untucked.
Hit the 3 dots and go.
And in the Untucked Lounge.
Are you talking?
Temporarily, we are unmuted. Hello.
Let him see.
Oh, this is something that happened. This was a choice.
Yum, yum, yum.
I think we just went for pepperoni, but we did just say pepperoni.
Do you think this is ours?
We did just say pepperoni.
I'm pretty sure we just said pepperoni.
All right, so before we do anything, do we want to say just pepperoni and send it back, or just you?
Well, they'll probably.
It could be for different
Hey,
things.
you want to mute that real quick?
I'll ask. Before we do anything, I'll ask.
Hold on.
But if it is for us, I'm still gonna eat it.
Yeah, but I guess we're showing Pete and Andy now, and Faris. How you doing, Faris?
I'm doing great. It's been a fun day. I miss Pete. I miss Andy. Miss you, Ryan. I only met you guys one time, but you guys have always been cool. It's a fun time.
No, we're gonna have lunchtime.
Yeah.
So you know that we're not like just weirdos.
We're gonna do a lunchtime with Faris stream. We're gonna go to Blaze
guys
Pizza or Chipotle.
Or you just come downtown. My neck in the woods.
I don't do cities.
Have you been to cocktails?
No, I have not.
I have. I love it. It's so good. You gotta go. And there's so many sugary drinks, fruity drinks.
We're talking about just like the vibe.
Okay, but I also gotta prep Faris for saying that there's gonna be something that he likes there.
That could be ours probably.
Yeah, you were supposed to be pepperoni only.
Yeah, that's probably right there.
Like,
Right?
again, we'll eat it if we have to. But
Yo,
like,
please.
There's your pepperoni.
We didn't touch it. I promise. We didn't touch it.
Sorry about it. We did not touch it. Thank you.
But if that's to be thrown out, don't you dare.
No, we won't throw it out.
Please don't throw that out.
That was very good.
I just
very
hate when food gets thrown out.
Devin the Diz is saying that Faris is a pizza connoisseur.
Joe, whatever happens, don't throw it out.
I love pizza.
All right.
Well,
Alright.
picked out Italy.
Now we can go.
I would love
I
that.
don't care if you touch it. Can you please give me a slice?
Yeah. You want to hand a slice this way too?
Back to us. All right, here we go.
I tell you, we should have got the big one. Probably would save you money too.
I'm good.
No, but the thing is I think this is gonna put everyone exactly where they need to be.
Sir.
I'm gonna just grab this slice. Yeah.
Hot.
Kind of cute.
Is what you guys saying?
I'm a simple
Yeah,
kind
I
of
know, but it's
man.
Honestly, that's how they expect you to do it. We're all family here.
Here we go, plates coming in hot. Be careful, don't touch them. I have pizzeria hands. I explained what pizzeria hands were on one of my last streams, so you gotta watch it.
But no, seriously though, like in the best situations.
What are we talking about? What the hell is going on over here? What the heck is going on? Yes, honestly, keeping the pepperoni off mine, because I like pepperoni, but biting into it with pizza I feel like is aggressive. I like the flavor of pepperoni, but not the pepperoni.
That's fine.
So if you guys want the pepperoni,
I'm just like,
take it.
I'm just taking.
Michelle, get a friggin' slice of pizza.
Baby, I ate like 3.
Baby.
Please.
Mary Kate,
Yes.
I'll hold this so you can eat.
Wait, I've eaten. I've eaten like multiple slices of pizza.
No, you have to eat. You have to eat.
So like, honestly, if you haven't,
Why don't you guys share one, or have one each?
I will share the slice of pizza with Ray. You don't.
Also, I have not said hi to so many people, and I feel so bad.
There's only one piece.
Are you eating a burrito?
Do you love me or do you hate me?
I love you. Always. My queen. Forever and for always.
Here you go, my queen.
Thank you.
Ryan, you wrote something that I totally agree with, by the way.
Hot. It's very hot.
What did I read? What time is it right now?
5.
Okay, never mind. I don't want to say how far back I have to go, but you wrote something very nice.
Aw. Did you write something nice?
Did it go to waste? Well, in that case, they had 3 less pepperonis.
I know it's fine. It's fine. Oh.
Joe, oh. Here you go. Eat that for you. I'm gonna eat it. By the way, Sam Milan says we're right in front of you guys. Shout out to Sam. I know that was about, I don't know, an hour and a half ago, but I like to say hi to everybody. Maybe I'll go in reverse. That's probably the better move at this point.
Yeah.
Say hi to people who are here. Because I'm an hour and a half behind. All right, Robert D is in the house. Daniel Channel says, so nice to meet you. Thanks for the shout out. Great to see you, the Daniel Channel. Thanks for following. Dragonette says, so far, 2 new ones, a shortcake and a soft cake and a coconut gelatin thing. I don't know the specifics, but I'm just a busser. Deb, you've never been to Via Napoli? Come on, look at this. I mean, this is one of my favorite spots at EPCOT. And here we go. We got Joe showing up. Thank you so much. Joe, can I also just bother you for 2 more waters? If that's okay with no ice? Sure. Thank you so much. Oh, we're sharing all of this. I just wanted to order it for us to share. No one should feel obligated, but we're going in opposite direction. Prosecco, white, red. There's a slice left, and I want everyone to feel well done. I mean, look at the concentration on this face.
Hey, how dare you? Get out of here. I'm reading
I know.
and
Sometimes we just keep it on MK for a while because, you know, the viewership just goes through the roof.
Sure.
Through the roof. I mean, it could be Ryan, too. It's really you and Ryan. Yeah, and then every once in a while we switch over to Faris and Andy. We hit so many different demographics here. Because there's a big green hair demographic and guys with hat demographic.
Listen, we got
Girls with fake beard.
Water, no ice, water, no ice. Oh, are we ignoring everything that just happened? So what happened was a bird swooped in, hit my fan. We have 1 piece left. Oh, the cranes. Have you guys talked about everything you want to talk about on the stream? All right, go this way.
I don't know. I don't have anything Disney to talk about on the screen.
You don't always have to talk about Disney, but I'll say hi to everybody. Also, thanks so much for tuning in today. We've had an epic day. I'm going to do a little recap.
Specifically for your viewers?
Like what?
I'd love to talk about Disney.
Sure, we're going to do that in 1 second. I'm going to recap and give everyone in the last at least 30 minutes a hello, and then you have the floor.
I'm just gonna ice myself that I have now. After camping for a week, I get sunburned today.
Well, that's what happens. You have skin like me. First of all, thank you so much, everybody, for watching. I hope you're having a great day. This is Adventure by Carney. We just do wild and great things all the time. This is one of the many challenges that we have accepted. We've done drinking around the world. We did cocktails only. Today, we decided, for some strange reason, to think that we could do every single beer, country, and booth around the world showcase. And we're not in bad shape, but I mean, we are feeling it, and we still have Japan, Morocco, and France. That's it, and that's it though.
If we can make it through, if we make
Wait, and the booths in between, and we didn't finish America, and we didn't finish Mexico. But anyway, go ahead. Andy had about, he looked really positive for a second. Go ahead, Andy.
I'm going to make a positive statement. If we make it through Morocco and France, you all, I would say y'all, but I don't know how far it
Cultural
goes.
appropriation.
Yes. You all had a fun experience. Because I will tell you right now, it's no reason, zero, that I should have made it through this. Just so we're clear.
It's for togetherness.
So I should tell everyone that we are at the 6-hour mark. Oh, it's not on me. It's all on all of you. So we're at the 6-hour mark, which I think is appropriate. You don't want to rush this kind of thing, to be honest. You do process, your body processes 1 alcoholic beverage at a time per hour.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
So, 6 beers gone.
6 out of 39.
But we
Hey, wow. We did share a lot. We're doing it the right way. We're trying our best. And we knew this was a tough challenge. You might have been watching this for the first time if you're brand new here because you were like, they're out of their dang mind. Or you're watching this because you're like, I love Disney. Or you're watching this because I drink at Disney. Or you're watching this because I like watching beautiful disasters.
Beautiful disasters. I like that.
No, 8 to 10 people is, I think, the sweet spot.
Oh, I'm gonna do it. 100% gonna do it. I might be embarrassed by the end, but I'm gonna do it.
Oh, we're doing it.
100%.
I'm doing it.
First of all, we didn't have to do the sangrias. Those were extra.
2 sangria flights?
Well, you know, I like sangria.
So there's a doc. There's a dentist.
It's on
I
me.
had to visit.
It's on me and Andy.
So
all right, so we can let's get the check.
Yeah.
Is anyone here a Disney cast member? Let's get that discount. Hold on, we have to mute. It's a good break because we're charging the gimbal as well.
And the gimbal needed it.
And the gimbal died on us. So
Gimbal was a little tipsy.
the one charger we brought is down to 25. This also charges the phone, but the gimbal is being charged. So we're in good shape. Everyone, please hold for one moment.
We just having.
And we're back. I'm gonna have a bite of this.
No,
but this-
take the whole thing.
It's all yours.
Take it all.
Everyone's very aggressive. Very aggressive. Take the whole thing. I can't make any jokes unless I mute.
Okay.
Hey guys, we were just talking about Fantasmic.
So, Fantasmic? I would love if it came back one day.
Me too.
It is.
Okay. So, I would love if we got an opening date.
I'll split the meal with someone.
I'll split the meal.
here's the thing. Pete, just here's that.
USA. Me too.
Yeah. No, all right. So let's just do this on a realistic basis. Hold on.
Split.
Hold on. And we're back. So to be honest, I still think Goofy should be considered part of the top four.
Is Goofy not considered part of the top four?
I don't know.
Was it Mickey, Minnie, Donald,
And Pluto.
and Pluto?
Pluto's top four.
Or Donald and Daisy. I mean, Goofy should be top four.
Pluto's top four.
Goofy is top four.
Pluto's top four. Excuse me.
So Donald and Daisy
Pluto
are what?
is a solid
not?
number.
No, Donald's up there. I'm sorry, Daisy's not.
I would put
So what
Pluto
the
behind
hell?
Chip
So
and Dale.
who's not in there? Minnie?
No, it's Mickey, Minnie, Donald, and Pluto. Fight me!
So Goofy's not in the top four.
You're right.
Disagree.
Donald. So Goofy's number 5.
Also, Daisy is a queen.
Cause man's best friend.
Daisy's number like 14.
Daisy isn't.
How dare you
Daisy
consider
isn't
way
in a
out.
lot. Fight me.
I will.
Have you not seen the Goofy how-to movies?
Have you not seen Daisy's winged eyeliner?
But have you seen man's best friend, aka Pluto?
Goofy's also a dog.
No, he's not.
Yes, he
Different.
is.
He is a different class of dog.
Goofy was originally Dippy Dog.
Goofy is a different
I'm
class
gonna
of
go
dog.
pee. Sorry, I'm gonna go to the dentist.
I would say that me and Peter are about on par with fun facts.
Goofy
True.
is a different class of dog than Pluto.
He's not a dog, I think.
You guys,
Goofy is a dog.
Besides Pete, I would say everybody here is about a 7 right now. Because I'm sober right now. I can see he is a drunk.
Before the food was bad.
So,
but, yeah.
I did say I wasn't here. This is a buzz.
You didn't say you were here.
I was
Okay, hold
here.
on.
I'm scared for you guys when you guys get
She's
to like
just behind the nose.
France and Morocco. I can't even know.
She's touching cheek.
Different. So I'm not saying you're wrong, but I'm not saying you're right.
Then they have to say on Pete. It's his fault.
It's not Pete's
Money
fault.
on camera.
So, what are we talking about?
We're talking about how Goofy is number 4.
All right, let's talk about this. We just all crushed Via Napoli. We're here at Via Napoli in Italy's EPCOT.
It's been years since I've been here. Literally.
No, but you got to be in
years.
it. You got to be in it.
But you gotta be in it too. So
No, I
scoot
mean
closer
everyone
to
hears my
Paris.
voice. I'm on it all the time.
Scoot closer to
No,
Paris.
just do you 3 for now. They can hear me,
I would
and
say
then
that
I'll
this
be
is
on
my
it because
first
I'm gonna talk in a minute.
visit since before the pandemic.
Wow. So what I'm gonna say is though, because this for me, everyone knows how I feel about this restaurant. How do you guys feel? I think Via Napoli is one of the best spots to visit at EPCOT.
Oh, absolutely. It is one of the must-dos.
Honestly,
when
it
you
was
come to
probably
visit.
it was for today specifically. Great call.
Oh, absolutely. It was the choice.
And I love Blade's Pizza, Papa John's, but Via Napoli is my favorite place.
Pizza is my favorite food in the world. So.
He is a pro of pizza, so he won't agree, but it's my favorite.
Nothing sobers you better than greasy carbs.
Andy, you're not on camera, but Via Napoli is it one of the best restaurants at EPCOT? At restaurants.
Yes. No. Hands down, one of the best.
I think so as well. Especially based on price point, service, location, quality of food. It's the same people that own Morimoto, same people that own Space 220. Yeah, I mean, it's the Bettina Restaurant Group. They own, just go research the Bettina Restaurant Group. They're fantastic.
They own a couple in Disney Springs, don't they?
Yeah, that's what I said, Morimoto.
Do they own?
What's the other one? They do own
Maria
a
Enzo's?
few. Maria Enzo's. Enzo's
Which-
Hideaway.
Maria and Enzo's is the #1 rated Italian restaurant in Central Florida, according to one of the
It
magazines.
is weird because I think the food is good. I don't think it's the best, but I think it's very good. Where like I would take someone there.
Yeah.
But I don't think it's the best Italian food. But I think it is.
They did win an award though.
No, they did. That's what I'm saying. That
I'll
if
give
you
it
want
to
to
'em.
take somebody there who likes Italian food, take them there.
Oh,
But
yeah,
don't
I mean-
tell them it's the best. Just say this is a good place and
It
let
is
them
very
enjoy
good.
it.
Time for the.
It's right there. Those you got those two. There you go, Joe. We're in a rush. Take those two.
Rush, okay.
Yep.
Cast member?
Yep. Nice, Joe.
Thanks, Joe.
Thanks, Joe.
Probably a handsome tab.
148.
Oh.
For 6
Almost-
people.
You know what's weird? That's almost the same as some of our booths today.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Our booths today have been pretty.
Our booths today have been pretty stout.
I knew when I did a little bit of research before coming out here, and I was like, all right.
So the red is the only one that I didn't try. So let me take steal a sip from you before you.
Go ahead, absolutely.
Get
Everything else
cheap in
empty?
That one's a little bit, but everything else I think is empty.
What I
Oh,
miss?
you're hot.
I don't know. What did you miss?
2019 Dead Stop.
What did I miss?
You don't-
What did I miss?
You didn't miss that much, to be honest. We're just talking about
Got it in San Francisco.
your favorite restaurants at EPCOT.
sir.
Okay.
I mean, I never been to San Francisco, but I know.
You know my standard, 3.5%.
I think the next purchase is going to be
Listen, and
Oh,
Joe's
I'm
like,
sorry.
great, cool.
I'm sorry.
thank
That
you.
was on top of the top acceptable tip. I've been in food service my whole life. Come on, Joe. You can't hear this voice and hear this accent.
It's MK.
BW. I don't know who BW is, but
That'll
hi.
talk you through all the rest of it.
I believe BW's Buffalo Wild Wings.
Oh,
That was B-dubs.
B-dubs.
I got it for 35.
I said what? What did I miss?
We just talked about, no, what are your favorite restaurants at Epcot? Restaurants, but not like...
Although sometimes
We have to make a reservation. I love the Japanese hibachi here.
Why does that matter to you?
See, this is where I have beef. Or chicken with noodles. This
I
is where...
love the noodles that they put on the hibachi.
No, but they don't do rice.
I know, and I love that because it's
We
different
talked about
than
this
every.
before.
I know because every hibachi place only does rice, never noodles, and that's why it's
What?
different.
So in Missouri, they do both.
Yeah, they do.
noodles.
They do
Well,
both
I'm from
everywhere.
Mississippi, and that doesn't happen in Mississippi.
Well, just so you know, not a lot of Japanese people are like, you know where I want to go? Mississippi.
I'm very near you. Mississippi's a beautiful. Can't wait to show you the way.
Can you imagine a Japanese tattoo that says Mississippi?
Okay.
It would just take forever.
Can I get your signature right there? Because it's already been gratuity.
But they only do 18, right?
Yeah.
So we'll do a little bonus. I don't know.
I don't know. Where's the budget that my whole life?
What's 2% plus 5%?
It's just
plus
cheaper
6%?
to go to a hibachi place off property.
What?
I went there, I tried to get
It's
fried rice,
true,
they're like,
though.
oh, it's not Japanese. I'm like, what?
I'm a big tipper. I grew up.
Well, the Canadian restaurant though. Is
So it's
a bit
already
less-
18%, right?
Yeah.
So we'll give them
Yeah,
an extra
Cellier.
$12.
The cellar?
Le Cellar. I love that.
The cellar.
I'm from Mississippi. That's how we pronounce it.
Plus,
How
it's
dare
not like
you.
we're the easiest crowd. We're like recording, we're moving around, we're doing things.
Well, thank you guys so much, just in general. Appreciate it.
Thank you guys.
Thanks for waiting, Ferris. Now what we need you to do
Ferris,
next.
you came in clutch. This was
Ferris, I
a
need
great
you to sit
idea.
somewhere
Ferris,
else for 4 hours.
we need you to count what beer we're up to. Did everyone send Ferris the
We're
videos?
at 39.
I was my job, and I did.
39 beers and 6 sangrias.
I'm missing a debit card though.
We're 41. Yeah.
39
I'm missing a
beers.
debit card though.
Are you
So
yawning?
yeah, 39
No.
beers and 6 sangrias.
You need a.
Someone give me a glass
We
of water.
had
I
two
can throw in
beers
her
here.
face.
39 before we got here, and then they got 2 more. It's
I'm
41
missing a debit
41
card
and
though.
6 sangrias.
Which one?
Mine.
Oh no.
What do you want?
What are you missing?
A debit card.
Thank you so much.
Very so violent.
Thank you, sir.
You all have a
You
fantastic
asked
trip
me.
to the
Thank you,
world.
Joe.
Thank you so much, Joe.
Come back and see us, okay?
They're going
Thank
crazy.
you.
Got it.
Wait, where's your debit card?
I need you to do me a favor because obviously I soon.
Did you have it when we got here?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
He used to pay, so maybe they didn't bring it back.
Alright, so it's in somebody's wallet. Just look around.
Yeah, look. Take a quick look though. Did you accidentally swap since you were trying to use yours?
You heading out already?
Because remember you kept putting
Before I
yours
answer
out.
this question,
Are you
what's the
leaving?
credit limit? No, I'm just kidding.
That makes me sad.
I have a flight at 11
They're
o'clock.
not leaving.
No, I have to. Ryan's going to take over the videos.
Ferris, you're leaving
I
us?
have a flight to Miami tonight and then
Miami. That's like 4 hours away.
It's actually a good time to leave because I just spilled water on the seat and then slid through it, so it looks like I just
I've
got...
had a great time.
A very wet bottom.
It looks like I'm turning red in the wrong spot.
Is that the card you kept putting out?
Where are you going to Miami for?
There it is.
I knew that people.
I told you to work out.
You're in it. But I love you.
So what did
Business
I?
and
I don't want you to pay for
absolutely.
it.
I'm going to go out
I know.
Nowhere.
Alright.
I knew I'd take care of it.
I know. Alright.
Are we ready?
Thank you.
Everyone want to drink one last glass of water. It's a good idea to hydrate before you dehydrate.
I'm gonna dehydrate out there.
You guys are already ready to dehydrate? Jeez.
It's hydrate.
One more time.
All right. Which?
It's not halftime, but I think this is a good time to, we're ready to, like, go party again. Are everyone
Yeah.
feeling better?
I'm feeling a lot better.
I'm feeling
We got
great.
pizza, we got water, everyone's good?
Music festival.
Oh, thank you.
Ready to fucking go?
I got a whole bunch of these in my
MK.
backpack.
What?
I'm trying to go to Ultra Friday. So
Oh,
we'll see what
did
happens.
I say the wrong word? I'm so
That'd be
sorry.
wild. It's sold out, but people are selling it like
They didn't hear
on
it.
Twitter and stuff like that. So
They weren't listening to
trying
me.
to, I'm trying to hit up for
I mute
Bingo
myself
in
on
Orlando.
everyone's frequencies, so that's
I
the
love
thing.
bass.
All right, well, we officially killed the charger, so now when the battery dies, the battery dies.
Yeah, yes, Robert D. Which, I don't know if you saw this shirt. I wore it specifically for your followers.
Life's better. And oh yeah, we have a huge New England following.
And then, if you want to understand anything about New England,
Lobster, syrups and BJ's, rocks and rivers, cheap booze, mass people, high taxes, the pothole state. I like it. Honestly, that is a huge port. A huge group of
portion
audience.
of your followers.
I was gonna say a huge portion of our followership.
I know, I wore it specifically
Yeah,
for them.
I know. Have a good night. I sat on an ice cube, so now it feels super weird when I walk.
Also, on the back of the shirt, when it says BJ's, that means Ben and Jerry's.
Yep. That's. Any other clarifications you want to make?
No, that's about it. I just wanted people to know. Ben and Jerry's.
I had to give Faris a little hug. Sorry. It's my fault. We do need Andy.
Andy went to the bathroom. I think.
No, he's right there. He's always going to the bathroom in weird places.
If you stand close enough to the trash can.
Which way you headed? Where you parked? Where you parked?
I know, I'm Uber.
I know. Oh, but out of where? You think that's the fastest way? You should for sure go to Boardwalk and Uber from there. That's always the fastest. All right, I'll give you a Carney fun fact. If you ever want to Uber out of Epcot, walk out of the International Gateway, go to the Boardwalk. That is the fastest way in and out of Epcot, 100%, especially during construction. You're out of your mind.
all the way.
You want to walk to the ball, past it, wait for an Uber, and then you have to go through the construction and all the people still coming in and out. Or you go to the left, walk over to the boardwalk, and they pick you up in front of the valet. By the time I get to the valet, you wouldn't even be at the ball. I'll bet on that. You know what? That'll be a stream or a TikTok. Let's do it one day. We won't do it today, but we'll do it one day. I'm just telling you, I think in terms of steps, time, and also think about how many people are requesting Ubers to the front of the park compared to Boardwalk. You'll get a more immediate answer.
I'm walking.
I got you covered, man. That's what I do. Listen, doing what you do. You just look good. You just do your thing. Faris Films, TikTok, celebrity. Trying to bring a little bit of joy. All right. We're live right now. Is that cool? Do you guys want to be live or not?
Every beer, every country, and every booth. There are 42 beers right now. 42 beers.
Y'all are not.
I swear, have on.
Hi.
Paris. This
What's
is
happening?
Kelsey. She works with me.
Where you guys from?
She's on her way.
Oh, a Popka.
Oh, that's what your wife's from. Oh, that's what how do you teach that?
Anyway, celebrate good times. Come on. Anyway, great. What's your names?
So you
Are you
remember,
gonna really introduce me though?
you remember like the friend I was always like, oh, she always sits at the cabin of me in Fort Wilderness, whatever. Well,
Yes.
this is
Can
her.
you get me in?
I mean, tonight I'm doing the concert.
Well, no, but I mean, I always want to go to Fort Wilderness and I can never find someone who's there because I need to rent a golf cart.
You tell him I'm there every month. Are you kidding me?
So then can I, all right, give me her number. All right, I'm going to text you. We'll be way better friends.
I would never make fun of a pop
Fair
gun.
enough. Fair enough. Oh, Ferris.
And also, I'm here a lot too. Will we not be good friends? We'd be good
Ferris
friends.
was supposed to be in the cabin on the river with
What's
me
your
this
name?
weekend.
Cabin on the River this weekend.
No, last weekend.
I was in Miami.
No, I thought you went to the concert at Universal.
Oh, was
With Colleen.
but they're
No,
gonna,
he's back and forth for a day.
I
He was also
was in
supposed to be with
Miami.
me for a day, and he was like back and forth every night. No, I'm defending you. Is that you were back and forth every day? You did like a day here, a day there, a day there.
This is my adopted son. Don't tell anybody. He's my baby.
Oh, he's adopted my brother.
Don't tell anybody.
Actually, no, I'm not gonna lie to you. He's actually my real brother.
We've known each other for a very long time. And now he's doing his thing, and I'm so proud of him.
Who isn't? Look at this guy. Look at this guy.
Damn, that sounds was good on me. I'm going to Miami tonight, and I'm.
It's messed up. I'm literally cancel my flights, and you're going the same weekend I would have been there. It's messed up.
I didn't know. Last minute.
Oh, you
Well,
guys
it's
have
nice
fun.
meeting you. I'm Peter. Nice to meet you, Bob. Hi. All right, guys, we're still on the beer challenge, so everyone knows. Like the day hasn't ended.
That was what I was wondering.
Hey, Pete. What is the challenge you're on? Hey, Pete. Look at this.
Look at her.
Are you ready? Got that red knee challenge. She got that red knee
Nailed it! So, ladies and gentlemen, sunscreen is very important at a Walt Disney.
Everywhere. Cool in the gang tonight, baby.
I rode that ride for 7.5 hours straight.
Yes, I love
It actually
Right here, right here. I know, it hurts, right? Doesn't it hurt? You know the worst part? We come into this like we got this no problem, and now we're hurting. I know. I'm with you.
I can admit it.
All right, so let's just talk me and Eddie because we're the beer drinkers.
I can admit
It's getting harder.
it's rough.
It's getting harder. But the good news is you don't have the UK. Oh wow, this is what they just said. Hold on, wait, do that again. Hold on, wait. Weak. They're calling us weak. Which, hold on. To be fair, I am very weak. So weak. But I'm not gonna. I don't back down from a challenge. Am I gonna back down from a challenge?
Never once.
Never once.
That's not the Carney way.
First of all, you know what I think it is? Is that we feel full from the pizza. I think we have a beer, it might turn us up. I think we might get a second wind.
I'm ready for it. Let's
do it. All right. So
Let's
we
find
promised
out what
every
it is.
beer. We're here at this silly place that literally has 1, 2, 3. Yeah, just those three. Beer flight.
Because the flight actually comes with a cider, but I'll kill that cider for you.
You can have the cider. All right. So you guys are doing the cider.
No, I mean the flight.
I'll just.
Well, he's gonna do both ciders.
I'll say. I'll
So then we have a cider person.
I am a huge cider fan.
Inside of.
So we're gonna do two flights or one?
I think we should do 2 flights because that's the rules, right?
That's my rules. Making sure.
And then we'll catch Ryan up by 2 ciders. This might be the hardest challenge ever done. I'd like to see another channel to try and do it. But unedited, they had to do it live. So there's a woman who said, I did this crazy challenge. I found it on like, I don't know, like, I think it was TikTok. And I go, I challenge you to do that live with me. And it's for your channel. I wouldn't even record it. There's no way you did that challenge in 1 day. She never got back to me. She did like, I'm not even kidding. She did like 3 of the most popular beverages in every pavilion in 1 day. But that's 33 drinks, and this girl, granted, I'm all about woman power. It's Women's History Month, and I believe that's the reason I can't give birth. It's because I'm not strong enough. You need women on this planet. But when she did 3 drinks in every pavilion, I was like, there is 0% chance you do that in 1 day. She also was, let's just say, out of everyone you see on the screen right now, was thinner than everyone in the screen, all of these people. We're back at it. We're Block and Hans, established back in 1612, purveyors of fine American ale. Here's the menu. We're doing the 60-minute IPA, the Kentucky Bourbon Barrel Ale, the Orange Blossom Pilsner. The cider is going to Ryan.
Big cider.
And we have, so we're doing 2 flights. One for the ladies, one for the gentlemen. And I have to say, I am thoroughly impressed. Not that I wasn't before, but like, my respect is through the roof for these 2. And it already started so high. Like, I have to say that my respect for you 2 came in very high. I don't know how to rate you anymore. Short-term OG.
They are an OG.
Oh, we have to do a tiki-taki. Someone's got to record it. Faris got, oh, there we go. Jungle Boogie. I don't like that Pluto is mooning us right now. I don't like that.
Yes, Pluto.
Wait, are you still good? Set yours up. Set yours up. Is yours set up?
So Faris told me I had to be in charge of these TikToks.
Well, we're doing it right now. She's got one covered.
Oh, she's got one covered? Beautiful.
Hold on.
Everyone ready?
All right, so we have the 4 beers, right? Do we know what the 4 beers are? All right, here we go. Beers number 794. 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah. We've got the Pilsner. We got the Ale. We got the IPA. And we're here to have a good time.
We are still going strong. What are we doing now? What do you guys want to talk about? Oh, you guys taking a picture right here?
Hey, they got a great picture of your back.
I'll do it again. I'll do it again. I'm just teasing. You ready? Hold on. You ready? Andy, you have to move. Get down. Hey everybody, if you're having a good time, we are now back in the mix. We're just getting started again. We had our pick-me-up, we had some food, we feel good. I feel like it's a new day. We are more than halfway through of our beer challenge. I don't know, we're somewhere in the 40s, I think. But we're all doing well, we're all feeling good. You can hear Cool and the gang in the background. We are here at Block and Han, right behind us, where we got these drinks. Magnolia Terrace, we already did here in the American Adventure. What a day. If you're having a good time, please hit that thumbs up. Please hit the like button. And I can't guarantee it's all going to be great from here, but I'm going to stay live. Against better judgment. We're going to keep this thing live. We're going to keep having fun, but please hit that like button. Please subscribe and say nice things to everybody else here in the group. I don't care about me, but there's an amazing group with me. I got my buddy Andy, he's one of the nicest guys on the entire planet. I got MK, one of the sweetest, smartest people on the entire planet. I got my girl Rochelle, aka Ray. She is the most creative, most awesome person, and she's just so sweet and gives people the best compliments. I don't know if there's a trait there, but she makes you feel good inside, which is nice. And then we have Ryan, which was what an amazing addition to the group. Just joined us a little bit ago. Just a wholesome, good person. So you don't want to miss the rest of the day. We're going to be a little tipsy. I am apologizing in advance. We're coming in a little late. We are doing all the beers around the world showcase, and I knew it wasn't gonna be perfect, and I knew it wasn't gonna be pretty, but we're trying our best. So thank you so much for watching. We're gonna keep it moving. If you ever feel like a blur or anything happens to the stream or a super zoom or a black or a buffer, hit the refresh button. Don't miss that.
Hello.
I was just saying nice things about you. And
I heard. That's why my ears were burning.
Ringing. And make sure you don't go anywhere. We're not saying goodbye until the very end of the night. We're finishing this string. We are not quitting. So let's go.
You've made it too far to quit.
We've made it too far. Even though America feels like the halfway point, it's actually quite easy on the way out. That's why we started the way I think.
You kind of started in England. You started at
the hardest place.
Well, you also started not at the front of World Showcase.
No, I know, but also you started where there's a lot of beer.
A ton of
England
beer.
And Canada, there's a lot of beer.
And a lot of heavy, strong beers.
Very strong and all tall pours. Not a lot of booths between here and there or countries that serve a lot of beer. So we can finish this thing out easy.
Oh yeah.
I think we got this real on tight. Yes, it's ladies' night. Oh. Fun fact, when I was a kid between 18 and 22, I used to work high school reunions for 10 and 20 year reunions for high school reunion company. So I'd be out there dancing this as 18 and...
Was this DJ Party Pete?
Oh, I would just work at the desk, but man, I know all the music. I love it. All right, we got to get back to this challenge.
Oh, yeah. I just knew that I was the person that doesn't slip up on street.
And for good, thank God you're here. If anything also sounds terrible, you're the job to be like, stop talking, stop talking. And if you haven't hit the like button, hit the like button. If you're brand new, hit the subscribe button. This is like the worst you'll ever see us. So if you like this, it only gets better, right?
I think you might have to do this again for food and wine.
Oh boy, that would be a disaster. But please hit the like button. Oh, you gotta subscribe and turn on all notifications. You won't regret it. And jump in the Discord. You gotta jump in the Discord. You're in the Discord.
I am in the Discord. It's a great time.
It's free. There's an app. There's a desktop. Jump in there. And also follow me on all the socials so you don't miss anything when I kill this stream. You got Instagram, official Carney, Twitter, at your WDW guy, and
TikTok
at Adventures by Carney. And if you really want to support the stream, Adventures by Carney on the Patreon. All right, let's get back to it. Oh, what a night.
We are still live.
We're not going live until we finish, baby.
It was just a censorship. Oh, good. Y'all could have gotten your potty mouths out? We did.
We tried to get it done.
Yeah, so now you got like an hour of clean. Is that the bad one?
Wait, what's that one? Is that ours? That's theirs? No, is that yours? There's a full one.
I know. I haven't. It's for you.
That's who you think.
That's the same thing.
That was so bad. I don't know what that was.
That's the same thing.
Welcome to the party.
Yeah, just so everyone knows, we all took Ubers. There's nobody here who has not taken an Uber to the park.
Correct. Absolutely.
Yeah.
No. Driving is not a thing. There is nobody who will be driving.
Also, shout out to Robert D and Dawn for placing all the links in the chat. Well, we did our work. Were there any highlights or lowlights? I can tell you the lights. Yeah. The L was not good. No.
It's about as bad as that. Whatever that was.
Sadly, we're gonna have to do that today too. Check it out. Oh, whoa! So this is the America Gardens Theater. As you can see, we were lucky enough to be backstage behind where the band plays out on the water for Mike Del Judas. If you want to see that video, watch Tuesday, because we were here for Mike Del Judas. He's currently touring Billy Joel, but he's a good friend of mine from Long Island. My dude, I'm so freaking happy for this guy. He's just the most talented person I think I know on the planet. Can play the piano, the keys, the guitar. He's a music writer, songwriter, and tours Billy Joel as the lead vocalist, lead guitar. Can play any song under the sun. And watch my video tomorrow. You'll see snippets of him. And if you're a Patreon, you'll see all the backstage footage. You're gonna dance, standing on the wall. Get your back up off the wall. I'm not gonna lie to you. We should do a retest. I'm feeling good.
Actually, I think I'm here.
What was this?
I wasn't here, but I'm not here.
What is this?
This is like buzz and feeling good.
I am buzzed and feeling good. Where are you at?
I'm really feeling good.
Are you
I think everyone in the group is feeling good. Yeah, we're all feeling good.
Touching that nose?
We're all touching the nose. If you missed the, well, let's talk about the next country while we're in line. But we'll tell you what that means in one moment. Here we go. Standing on the wall. Get the back up off the wall. Hey! Get down on it. Is there beer that way? Oh. All right, so let's split 2 and 2.
I'll keep the stream happy and PG.
No. Is there even a beer?
Hard seltzer.
Hey, hard seltzers don't count as beers.
Oh, well, never mind. We have none. I thought there was a beer. Oh, there's no beer.
It's 0% of the rule.
All right. You are right.
I'm on point right now.
You are on point. I'm not gonna lie to you. This is where I would normally say goodbye to the stream. I'm not telling you. I'm gonna tell you the truth.
I know you well.
This is where I would normally say, hey guys, we had a great stream. Thank you so much for watching. To Ryan, to Andy, to everybody involved. Thank you so much. But we didn't complete the mission, so everything from this point forward. What moment are we on? 400 minutes. Everything up to 400 minutes.
Stop.
So sorry.
Stop.
So sorry.
Right here.
We're doing it because we said we're gonna do it. And I'm a man of my friggin' word. Let's go. While we're sitting over here waiting,
I'm gonna get 2 beers here.
let's talk over here, Ryan.
Yeah. Hello.
Ryan,
How are we doing?
it's been a day.
I have noticed.
It's been a day. And I don't want to scare people away from unsubscribe because I really do love this community. So how do we keep them involved even though I'm about to stay live for 30 minutes longer than I should?
That's why I'm here to help. That's why I have not been drinking all day.
Should you control the camera? I don't even know what I should do.
I can control the camera if that's something that you would like.
Shauna Lee says, this is magical, we appreciate it. Robert D says, water shot. Yeah, we've been doing a lot of water.
Oh, we've been
hydrating. All the, yeah, they're coming back out.
Hello.
Hello.
We have a table and we have a counter.
What happened to y'all's beers?
I thought you were getting, oh, that's
These are full
shareables.
bars.
The thing is that
These are share, remember? The toll ones we share. Oh, the booth had no beers.
Oh, I see.
They had
There's
a
only
hard
one
seltzer.
hard seltzer, which is not part of the challenge.
It's not a beer.
You're right. They were out of frozen.
I like that Dawn's like, yes, let's let Ryan control the stream. I totally agree.
Yes.
Totally
Okay,
agree.
cool. I will take over this stream.
We don't want to lose followers.
No, absolutely not.
Oh, we got 2 awesome.
We've got
we might have gotten
the line of too awesome.
I think we're just out there being awesome and not reeling it in.
Yeah, my night is always like, you're being a little too awesome right now. You need to rein it in. I'm like,
So, we're on the border of...
My baby's Miami's my baby.
That's what I'm saying. I'm just saying, like...
I'm just trying to read some chat so I can find out what's going on before I go because I'm gonna hand it off. I am not that kind of person who needs to be behind the camera. Do you mind? I feel bad giving you.
I'll take it over.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, the quality of stream ability might go down.
Right now.
I'm gonna be honest.
Well, Dawn does make a good point. She goes, just go to, once you get to France, you can quit it and call it a day. Because you're right. We went up to the UK.
We did. No, here's the thing. You gotta really take into consideration.
Once we get to France, we did it.
UK,
Yeah.
We did everything. We did. We hit every beer.
Oh yeah, because there's a lot of
inside.
repeats.
So
A ton of repeats. Yeah.
A ton of repeats. We hit the beer inside of the actual lounge.
Oh, then yeah, you're golden.
And we hit the starter.
Like the crab meat.
Okay.
No, keep going. I'm just giving you a bigger picture.
Let's see. Hold on. I want to scroll all the way back. All the way back.
Well,
all the way
we're so far back.
back. No, but hold on.
Hold on. Let me just. Hold on. I'm giving Ryan the phone in like a second.
Do you have an inchworm? What's up?
It's Bambi. It's a funny one.
Thank you everyone for the Venmos, the super chats, this is obviously our craziest stream we've ever done. This is insane. And if you're just joining us now, I feel bad, but you know what? I promise you. I mean,
Is this the craziest stream we've ever had?
Hands down the craziest.
Maybe. Just a scope.
This has never happened. This has never happened. No, I've surrounded myself with amazing people. But this might be the craziest stream that's ever happened. That's why I'm totally okay with handing off the reins, but I don't want to lose followers, so I want you guys to know we're just having fun. What?
So,
even beeping me out said I'm impressed you lasted this long. We are at 412 minutes.
And 45 beers. 45.
Yeah, we're close to 50.
So if there's anybody that has kept track of every beer we've had, I ask you to please.
Well, we still have to do this first. So who's in charge of the Snapchat or the
video? It's either
TikTok?
me or one of them.
It's you. Who has the TikTok thing?
Faris requested me, but then you can do it. You've been killing it all day.
Are these two different?
Yeah.
One of those is Sapporo, one of those is Ichiban.
Alright, so Sapporo and Ichiban. Here we go.
Here in Ichiban.
Yep, correct. Yep. And you can call it either one. Yep.
Yes.
Kieran, Ichiban.
Full name.
Ichiban, Kieran.
Sapporo, whatever you want to call it.
That's Sapporo, the one that looks like this water. That is.
Hey, Sapporo is a great beer.
Oh, you hear this song? Had your bad ones too. We're gonna celebrate this party for you. Come on now.
Should I start?
I got you for the start. Alright. Is everyone ready?
Oh wait, if you're just gonna hold it, you just hold it and like it's a better view if you're holding it. Just kill that and just do it for real. Yeah.
So for the talk.
For the TikTok, here we go. We don't know what number we're on, right?
Nope, just he'll include.
3940?
So here's what I'm gonna say.
Before you started.
Come on! He's broken. We gotta wind him back up. Wind him back up. Wind him back up.
So there we go. To Faris, I want to say thank you
Thank you, Faris.
for putting this in order, because this is gonna be some cool.
My man Faris. You know what? When no one believes in Faris, this guy's gonna blow up. The man is a celebrity on TikTok.
Celebrity.
300, almost 400,000 followers.
18 million likes.
18 million likes.
Yeah, the dude's on point.
I know my people, and that's why I pick good people. So look at Ryan behind the camera, and look at these people right here. I know how to pick people, baby. Let's go.
Yay! Okay, send that to him separately. That's just
Well,
a Faris
that's all right.
pause. We'll write that, but that.
Next video
That's
has
fine.
started.
Video. TT.
All right, so now we just talk about the beers.
Kieran, Sapporo.
We don't know the numbers though, right?
39 and 40. I don't know.
All right, don't be
Just let him put it. So, insert number.
40-ish.
Here we go. Hey, here's our next two beers here at the World Showcase. Japan, number whatever, and number. Cheers,
Kieran,
everyone.
Ichiban, Sapporo.
Kieran, Ichiban, and Sapporo. Let's go. You're up, son.
Kieran's. That tastes like it.
How does you play Celebrate when I leave?
How dare you? It's a celebration.
Oh my God.
Thank you very much.
They'll be like,
So-
thanks. Kieran's.
So, to those people who have not
You
had
have to go low
heat
for it.
end a stream.
Remember, you're live. This is forever.
My favorites are.
You can always put in a comment later on.
I want you to be very specific. This is about the time 2 countries ago that Pete would have ended his stream.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
It's 100% a fact. And I will say this. We will keep it 100% Disney friendly until the point we go offline.
It's very somber over here.
Thank you so much. Like, thank you from my friend to my buddy. Thank you for all the fun times. Like, honestly.
Get Ryan in here too. There's Ryan.
But no, thank you for the good times. We've had a good time. And it's only because of you guys that we were able to do this. So, thank you. And we're going to press on from here, which is going to be funny. We're going to move to the next one. Now, to watch this. Yeah, it's a bunch of chaos. So, thank you. Like, seriously. Thank you for watching. Thank you for sticking around. And thank you for supporting my friend. We're going to keep drinking now. And, we'll hold on. We will hold on. So, it's going to be we can barely see.
Hold on, wait. We have to move over here because the girls want to be in it. And this is the fun corner. Boom.
Hi. Oh, this is a good time for us to talk about our SCA stuff. Is that okay? Is that okay? What? Should we talk about SCA?
Oh, now's the time. Does anybody want to hear about it? Also, chat, now's the time to just let us know if you have questions because we're here to run this. So, what up?
What up? So welcome. So we thought we would talk about. So Pete's probably talked a little bit, mentioned about how we were at this like medieval event all week, and it's called Gulf Wars, and it's super cool. You can look it up. It's from the Society of Creative Anachronism, SCA.org. And you can find, it's international, so you can find it all over the world, no matter where you're at. And we are part of the Kingdom of Glenaben, but we have just recently moved into Florida.
Thank you, Shayna.
Shauna, sorry. So we are now part of the Kingdom of Trimaris, and we're trying to start playing in Trimaris. So this past week we've been meeting a lot of Floridian SCA folks. So we're trying.
Thank you, Peaches.
All your Hamilton references. Yep. Well, her lovely husband, her name is actually Hamilton, and so that's why
we sing a lot of Hamilton.
We sing a lot of Hamilton in general.
Yes, Royal Blue Shirt right there. Yep.
Okay, Robert D. That is a very serious question. Whenever I'm 42 beers into.
What did Robert D say?
42 beers. He's asking about rocket science.
Rocket science, and that's not something I can discuss right now. But I would love to discuss this later in the show.
But you can ask us non-serious questions that are appropriate on Pete's Disney-friendly chat.
Yes.
Absolutely. Yes. I'm here to moderate.
And we're here to answer.
Sorry, Robert. I really do. I would love to talk about it, but it would not be.
I'll ask one question.
Thank you, BW.
Ask one thing. Does anybody want to know one thing about Pete?
Why he's not here?
Absolutely.
That he hasn't actually said on stream.
Yes, ask the question. So while we're waiting for you to ask a question, Annette. Okay, while you guys are waiting, what's one random fact about you? Go.
One random fact about me.
That's gonna be live forever. Till the day.
I was drafted by the Baltimore Orioles to play Major League Baseball.
That is a really fun fact.
That's
about
cool.
You.
I had a scholarship to go to Washington State, Arizona State.
Revealed.
What do you want to know?
That's pretty cool.
No, that one was good.
I like that one.
What's your fun fact?
Yeah, that's you first. No.
I dress as Princess Celestia a lot. And the reason that happened was, fun fact, I just bought a wig from Party City that had fun colors in it, and these dudes came up to me at a con, and they were like, "My princess, I will bow to you." And I was like, "What is happening?" And they're like, "You're Princess Celestia from My Little Pony, right?" And I was like, "Well, now I am." And
so, is
Another-
that answer the question of who that is?
I'm sorry, Princess Celestia is from My Little Pony.
I used to wonder what friendship could be.
Okay. I didn't
Anyway,
know. So,
So you all
my
shared
fun
its
fact
magic with me.
My fun fact
What's the
is
question?
Ray and I met when we were on reality television called King of the Nerds.
It was a.
No one knows what it is, and it's okay. We were on TBS.
Oh, it was on TBS. A big deal.
Very funny.
Wasn't it
Haha.
like 7 or 8
Property
seasons?
of TBS.
3 seasons. She was on season 3.
I was on the final.
I was season
How many
2.
seasons did it last?
3.
She's the final.
But the UK had another one after us.
Yeah.
That must have been what I was thinking about.
Yep. Anyway, so we met that we're friends because of that.
So don't tell Pete all the secrets we told you while he was at the dentist.
Exactly. Don't tell him.
Keep it secret.
My secret is
This is an
Keep
entertainment.
ruining
Thank
the
you,
secret.
Keith. Thank you, Keith.
that we have limited battery
Thank
and
you,
there's
Kenny.
so much more day. So I think we should keep it moving. Honestly, I would do this as a whole stream another day, and I promise you I will, because this is what I'm all about.
People in the chat said they liked it.
No, I'm not even kidding. I'm going to say something. I'm just going to say something, and then you got it.
I know.
Is that this is the reason I friggin' loved moving to Orlando, meeting new people, meeting people like Ryan, Andy, Ray, MK, and everybody else who I've met here. This is the reason why. However, because, I don't know, maybe I'm a weirdo or it's a New York thing or whatever else, is I put in the chat and I put in the thumbnail and I put in the description that we're going to do every beer, is that I cannot waste time and we can hang out as long as we want once I finish my goal.
I know. So here's the thing.
We're gonna start walking. We're gonna walk and do
We're,
this.
we're gonna do this. You go ahead. But I want you guys all to know that about 400 minutes ago, we decided that that was what we were gonna do. Pete would have stopped this stream a long time ago. You guys are the reason that Pete has not stopped this stream. I'm the reason why Pete has not stopped this stream. So, we are gonna walk and we are going to enjoy the fact that in a real setting, in the real world, you guys would not see this version of Pete. And I want you guys to be very understanding that he is very particular about his friends. You guys have measured up to be the greatest fans. The greatest friends, the greatest fans, the greatest everything that has to do with his channel. He would not, in any way, shape, or form, give up any part of himself other than the fact that he loves you guys and he loves everything about what you guys support, which is him. So, if you guys feel so honored, just like his page. You don't have to give him anything. You don't have to give him money. You don't have to give him anything. Just love his page, like what he does, and you will understand that all he wants is your guys' support and love every day. So, I'm going to go ahead and pass this over because there's one person in this group that hasn't been drinking as much as me, and he can have it.
Hello. So yes, I am the most sober of the bunch because I have not been drinking all day. Oh, Andy's not going. Oh, yes. Yes, I got it. Pete's still doing incredible. Let's just say that everybody on this stream is still doing an incredible job. But yes, I am here. Hello.
He's here to answer all the questions that we cannot answer.
Yeah.
So,
but also, please don't ask me questions about rocket science because I am not a rocket scientist.
That's an MK thing.
Even better, ask those questions and try to answer it. That makes it even more fun.
Okay, cool.
We got this.
I have a friend who works for.
What are people asking?
Nothing yet. Yes. Hello.
Is that a place? Heat. Does that count?
That does count, but I think it's all mixed drinks. I think it's all pre-made frozen
We used to have
drinks.
a Casa beer, but now I think it's inside. So let's look. All right, everyone, I'm back. Let's go.
In the saddle again.
Here we go. Here we go. I think the Casa's inside now.
They have one. It's Mediterranean beer.
Mediterranean beer, but is what? Like, I think it's the same as inside. All
I
right.
think it is the same as inside.
Can we ask and also ask inside?
I will go and ask.
All right, how about this? Why don't we go inside first, and if they don't have it here, we'll come back.
Yeah,
because this seems silly.
Don't worry, boys. We're finishing these. It's okay. We got you.
Do you want me to finish those?
Because we know that you
You're having a hard time.
Wow. Wow. Andy.
I said it. You guys heard it. I said that everyone's doing an incredible job. You did. That if I tried to participate in this movie.
I'm not trying to interrupt your month, but I would love a sip. Jesus.
All you have to do is ask and communicate, you man.
You know we don't know how to communicate.
I know you don't.
That's not in my DNA.
Work on communication.
Oh, good. Yeah, just like I'll work on being better.
Wow, we have to go to therapy. Very clear. We need to go to therapy right now.
Oh, communication's so easy.
It's so easy.
Hey guys.
We lost everything.
Again, for the record, this stream should have been shut down about an hour and a half ago.
I tried to take it over.
We're just,
back from me.
well, just to get us into this beautiful pavilion.
I'm not gonna keep Pete away from
No,
his
I'm
own-
giving you
his
it
own
back.
stream.
But I mean, this is the most beautiful pavilion. Am I right? Like, come on. It's the most beautiful. Handmade by Moroccan artisans. So Disney.
It's a great like Instagram spot because this pavilion is intentionally imperfect.
Hold on. Let's just pretend. See? Also, the only pavilion where Disney went out to a bunch of countries and was like, hey, listen, you can pay for your own pavilion and design it and do some amazing stuff. And they were like, cool. And everyone was like, nope. But Morocco was like, I'll send my engineers, my architects. How did Andy almost get run over? What, did a tow truck come by? What the?
A scoot. And it was flying. Scoot was going mad.
Oh no! Can you imagine if we said, Annette, I'm so sorry, he got run over by a scoot.
Oh, right, scoot.
Okay. So here's the thing. If I got ran over by a scoot, I will be very clear. I kind of deserved it. Didn't move fast enough.
I mean, she was flying, and
She
Andy
was.
sauntered in.
I literally was like, I see her coming, but I'm gonna assume.
I thought this was a good story. You guys talk about movements. I can't deal. I just.
Andy said there's a whole bar that serves all the beer down there.
There is. We're going. It's right there. Well, first we're going there. I don't know if you guys have ever been in here, but there's been a few music videos and photography shots in here. I agree. If you guys.
Instagram famous?
Let's go. Be it. Do it. But you have to pose for a minute. Hold on. Wait. Ready? I'm going to come into it.
What is this photo? Oh, wow. We're getting real sensual.
See now, all right, go by the fountain. Come on, right. But you have to look Instagrammable. Don't fake it. Oh no, let them go first. Hold on, let the kids go first, please. Do you want me to take it for you? Bro, I'll take it if you want. Are you sure? It's really cool. It's beautiful. I'm pretty good at taking pictures, so I can get one of these girls to do it if you want. All right, well, now these girls are going to follow in and look. They're going to. You just took such classy pictures. Now watch this disgrace.
Disgrace? Oh my God.
I'm just kidding.
Disgrace is a little.
I'm kidding. I'm joking. They look. These are two women I love. Now screenshot that. Oh boy.
Wait, you gotta twist the leg a little bit more so we get the bird back in the leg.
Oh, look over there. I have a secret to tell.
And this is Disney. This is Disney.
But
This is everything you have to look forward to at Disney.
a lot of the chat doesn't know is that all of the art and the mosaic in this pavilion is intentionally imperfect because in Morocco they believe that so in Morocco they believe that only
Imperfections.
God is perfect. So everything that they make intentionally imperfect.
I'm curious.
Explains the land pavilion.
They changed the door down there? Just asking for a friend.
No, that's because there was a line.
I believe that caused a lot of pressure to men. But I don't hate it. I think it's probably. Do we want to do this or no? Or should we go pay homage to the old spot?
Well, you do that first, then we can pay homage. Then we can.
Look at this door. So this is the Instagrammable spot. Let's follow their lead.
This used to be.
Can I put you in the wait? Do you want to be on the YouTube or no? Do you want to be on it? Because that's a good spot. You guys have to be next. All right, hold on, wait. I won't look until you're ready. You ready?
What am I ready for?
Well, your picture, but I'm gonna scan down.
Okay. Oh, that's fun. Oh, show your birthday pin. Meredith? That was fun.
Oh, that looks good. That looks good. You might want to snip that. No. Happy birthday, 21st? Oh my God, that means I can talk to you. Here, I can give you my card. There you go.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Was great, so you really should. Like
Yeah. Honestly, just freeze that and do it in slow motion. It'll look good.
Bye, guys. Have so much fun. Me too.
Anyway, here's our circumcised door. This also, do you guys want me to save this for Instagram? Because this looks great.
Disappointment face.
Well, first of all, that's rude to half the chat. You guys look great. Move on for other families. Jeez, way to bring the mood down.
We tried. Oh, no, that was our goal the whole time.
Sorry, an
How did we bring the mood down?
8-foot doorway isn't enough for you.
You know why? You're not as disappointing now.
All right, so let's
This is why
let's
Ryan
change the
should have been in
topic real
charge
quick.
the entire time.
Let's make sure that we
Take a look.
this would be a dangerous and irresponsible 21st birthday challenge.
Oh, this would be a challenge for sure.
This is something that I wouldn't even attempt.
At 21, I definitely would attempt it.
But
I would have been back
even
on
me
beer,
today.
Back on beer 26, I'd have been on the ground.
I would not have attempted it.
I threw it on the ground. OH?
I
I swear there's something in like people's DNA where you just have to finish it.
He had an Ohio shirt on. And the second I said OH, he turned around. Started looking.
A lot of people unhappy. All right, you know what we should do is I think that I'm going to make an executive call.
Yeah.
Are you?
I think I just because of the chat and
Okay, what's the executive call?
and the audience, they're not going to be happy with it. Is that we are going to finish every beer in the World Showcase, but I think we might end the stream now
Oh,
because there's just a lot of regulars saying
Oh, is it time?
it's bad business.
Oh, really?
That's
okay,
okay.
yeah.
So
If it's dunsies.
if we want, I mean, we could end the stream now. I mean, which I think I'm going to do because just a lot of people seem to be saying this isn't what we signed up for. No, I don't think it's not fun. It's just we're a family-friendly stream. We have a good time. We do a lot of we do a lot of Disney stuff, and we keep it open for everyone. What I will say is that we won't end it here. Is that maybe we say goodbye now, but on the Patreon, I'll keep recording, and we'll put everything else for the rest of the day on the Patreon. Like we'll be.
I think your Patreon subscribers can handle a little bit more than your average regular.
That's fair.
And I just feel bad because I know a lot of our regulars out there know we're normally very family friendly. We have been drinking. Don't get us wrong. You saw the thumbnail. You see what's happening. You know what's going on. But again, we've been live for 436 minutes.
Woo!
Now, what is that divided by 60? And you are in charge of space? Unbelievable.
You're in charge of all of space?
All of space.
All of it.
Yeah. Like, everyone has a question, they go, MK, and she goes,
That's true. Do I have my computer next to me where I can program that?
Wait, can we do 436 divided by 60? Hold on.
No.
Your password's not my birthday.
Shauna said that we did keep it classy though, so thank you, Shauna.
Yeah, we didn't keep it as classy as we could. So what I'm gonna do is I think
What is the numbers?
It's
we're at
7.2 hours.
437 minutes.
It's over
70
7
what?
hours.
We're over 7 hours.
70 what?
437 minutes divided by 60.
Or 437. It's
4.37.
By 6?
Yeah, by 60.
7.28.
So we're over 7 hours of live content, and that has all been drinking.
7 hours and 15.
So I think we've done
literally
pretty
the
well, if I
entire
do say
time.
so
Yeah, and normally I would keep going, and I hate, let's say, quitting a challenge, but we're not quitting. We're going to keep it going, and I promise you that. And if you are a Patreon member, I promise you we're going to keep recording, and we're going to keep going. But just because this is public, and I don't want to embarrass myself or anyone around me or just say anything that's inappropriate or offend anyone, because listen, things happen. We've been drinking for 7 hours. That's crazy.
But we will finish this challenge.
But we're gonna finish the challenge 100%.
So if you want to see more, check out the Patreon.
Yes, patreon.com/Adventures by Carney. Jump in the Discord. You can also follow for quick moments.
That will be coming out probably tomorrow.
Yes, the TikTok Adventures by Carney. Instagram is at official Carney. The Twitter is at your WDW guy. But yeah, I'm seeing comments and I'm getting threads, and I never ever want to offend anyone. I never want to hurt anyone. So we're just gonna make a quick executive decision. You guys want to say goodbye? I'm just gonna say goodbye over here.
Bye, friends. See you next time.
Surrounded by an amazing crew today. Couldn't do it without them. Big shout out to everyone involved today. Faris, Ray, MK, Ryan, Andy, everyone who was involved. Thank you so much. It does mean a lot to me. I feel bad ending it, but also I feel like it's the right thing to do because it's a family thing. So make sure you're following on the Discord. You'll probably see a ton of moments on the Instagram, so go follow the Instagram. And I'll put the rest up for the Patreon. But I don't want to embarrass myself or anyone watching. I want all of you to stay subscribers. So if I ever did anything to offend any of you, again, this has all been fun, jokes, and just having a good time of 7 hours drinking around the world. I think we've held it together pretty well. Thank you so much for watching. Again, I am P. Carney. Please follow at official Carney on Instagram, at your WDW guy on Twitter, at Adventures by Carney on TikTok. And if you really want to support the channel, patreon.com, Adventures by Carney. We're going to have the behind the scenes of the American Gardens Theater there this week. We'll have more of this stream there this week, and plus a bunch of other stuff that I have planned because I need to do more for the Patreons, and you guys have been so amazing and so supportive, so thank you so much. Please join the Discord. Discord is a group of the most amazing people on the internet who support this channel, and we support each other, and they're good people, and they're awesome, and they're amazing. And any of the people who I met today, and if you're watching this with your families and everyone else, sorry we got a little silly. That's never my intention. I am a Disney person who believes that you should be kind and wonderful to everyone. So I hope nothing was a little too out of bounds. I apologize if it was, and I look forward to seeing you on a future stream. That's it. All right, I think we got everybody. Let me just make sure. I'm going to check a few of the last things, make sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, and I know a few of you are posting. If you do want to support, which really does help, because, you know, posts like days like this are a little expensive. If you want to help, everything's down below. But we have a Venmo, a Patreon, a CashApp, PayPal, the whole nine. I don't like talking about that stuff because I'm literally just here to try and bring people a little bit of happiness into their everyday lives around the world, no matter where you are. So God bless all of you. I love all of you. Thanks for being a part of today. Thank you for keeping us alive and laughing. And I'm watching the numbers alive. And yeah, if you're watching on a replay, you can still hit the like button. You can still contribute. You can still subscribe. You guys are the best. I hope you had some laughs today. I hope you had a lot of fun. I'm about to go have a ton of water and maybe a few more cocktails. We didn't, none of us drove here, so we're definitely make sure you're always safe. And I think that's it. I know a lot of people are saying this is a mistake by leaving. I should keep it live, but it's not just me. I'm with a bunch of people, and I'm not saying anything may happen, but I also have to look out for myself and also for people watching with families at home. I don't want to bring up weird conversations. So, I love you. We're going to do the full challenge. Trust me. And I just think this is the right thing to do at the time. Maybe just me. Plus, we went over 7 hours. So, it's a pretty good stream. All right. I love you all. Be kind to one another. I love you and I appreciate you. And you are loved. TTFN. I'll talk to you real soon. Bye-bye.